caliber player. Not superstar, but all-star caliber player throughout the split. He has been unbelievable in Respawn. He's starting to put it together in S&D. So that's the biggest thing I'm looking for here is can they string together another good Surge performance against what can be a
If there's any Falcons fans out there that have some free time, back at EWC, Nameless, Rosalie, and I saw XNIT on the stage for the first time. I said, this kid has potential to go somewhere. Don't know about the team. I'm so glad that they kept him around. Now you surround him with superstars, and you had kids.
99
kids yesterday.
Hello.
You said it after a map too, Chris. You saw him for one map. You said this kid's going to be a beast, and you were right. He's been unbelievable.
Sorry for being late, chat.
He's just the sky's the limit for him.
Celium locked in as always. He was the one who sealed the deal with
I was moving a bit slow today. I'll admit it.
On exposure game 4 today, they take on the Surge.
I'll admit it.
They want to finish it with a 3-0. Seeds are basically locked here for the Falcons, but they're playing for pride. Let's get to our scuff pick'ems.
What's good, guys? Meerkat, thank you for the tier 1. I think I saw Tiff in here already. My picks today are
I'm picking the Riyadh Falcons. I think they win.
Falcons.
And Riyadh Falcons for show.
Falcons for sure.
Falcons fans are in as well, and we've got
then I got Thieves.
Let's get it going.
Then I got.
Let's get it going. Sorry, I lost my
matches?
headphone there for a second. That's the way it goes sometimes. Jay, brother,
Where are the rest of the
hey,
matches?
this one is as easy as the result almost tells the story in itself for the major overall.
Oh, okay. I got Falcons, Thieves,
Following up off of
Miami,
conversations
Texas.
surrounding the Challengers players. We just saw obviously what happened on
Yeah,
Thursday.
that's what I got.
Insane stuff across North America.
That's what I got.
The top 3 teams. There are options all over the place, but kind of evaluating what this
What do we
Vancouver
think,
team has
chat?
been trying to do. It does feel like there is a big miss right now in the Surge camp.
What's good, YouTube
Yeah,
chat?
without question, man. Like when you watch them play, their system seems to be sometimes working, most of the time.
Yo, Striker coming in with the 10 gifted to start the stream. Fuck yeah, Striker. What is up to tell him, brother? Thank you, Striker. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday, guys. It's gonna be a good day of COD. Last day of the online split, man. We're finally made it, bro. We've done it, chat. We've done it. We've made it to the end, bro. Finally.
Make sure you're doing the little things correctly. So for Vancouver's sake right now, obviously in stage 2, this is so important.
What's up, guys?
And you guarantee your spot at Birmingham, but it needs to be a drastic improvement versus a team who on the opposite side, Falcons have been lights out.
Yeah, I mean, especially after their results that they've been able to put together. It's just really interesting.
Let's
because,
go, man.
You know, the story that we've talked about with the Falcons this stage has largely been surrounded with what Falcons are.
Jones, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back. And Gurgle do, thank you for the prime as well for 5. Welcome back. All right, let's go. Let's kick it off. Yudi with the 10 gifted subs. Let's go, Yudi. Thank you. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, and the best way for Vancouver to find a win, I went back and looked deeply into the numbers. They only have 5 successful
good, Mason.
wins on the season, and 4 of them come off the back of finding success in map number 1. So on a map like Scar, where Falcons are trying to add this into their map pool so they can have basically every single hardpoint available whenever they decide to play it. This is one that Surge 5-6 reps they have to
Crack season.
need to take.
Thank you, brother.
Agreed. I think it really is, especially looking at their record in Search and Destroy and Overload, especially the long losing streak they have in Overload. You have to win at least one of the hard points, if not both, if you want.
Maddie
to
Matthias, thank you for the 2 on 15, bro. Welcome back.
the top teams that are out there. And so far for Vancouver, not a terrible time through the first hill. Moving over towards 2, they do have the numbers in Capsule, trying to hold off the Riyadh.
Wow, he just finessed the fuck out of him.
It's able to find Cell, which the even better has a chance at Pred, but not quite able to hit the finish. Spawns though will move, and
Falcons type of team to beat OpTic and lose the Ravens. I could see it. I actually could see it.
Behind enemy lines, just stalling time for his teammates to eventually break from the front. And even though you know exactly where he is, he's still managing to be alive. Just all of his teammates now drop like flies. So Pred got to get more.
Let's see what they're made of, man. I'm pretty sure the Surge can still make the tournament. So if they win the series, like, we can earn it. We can earn it. Striker, thank you for the 2 on for 18, bro. Welcome back as well, man. Thank you.
Pops up after the regen and takes it, and that's now 3 in a row for him in Vancouver. The whole time through P2, really don't give Riyadh any time at all, and they're over to 3 early. Really strong start here from the Surge.
Yeah, they have 3 players in the vicinity that they want them to be, but Pred behind enemy lines is breaking them down. He finds a double. Now your teammate's able to fill the gaps over at playing heady.
So rather have to win or Boston have to lose to make major. Okay.
Pred just trying to hold the front line. He does get his nade to land, so that softens up the Surge approach. Kismet trying to further the action at middle, gets shut down, and now it's just about can you actually secure this break.
Let's see what everyone's made of today, man. People are still in control of their own destiny, so let's see.
We've talked a lot about how his stage 2 has looked so far. can't really do too much initially from the front, but it's still holding on to the plane heady for a moment. But the nade lands on top of him, leaving Pred as the last one standing, and he will drop. There's still 20 seconds to fight for here for Vancouver.
Yeah, good break there for Surge.
What if both Surge and Boston lose? That's a good question, actually.
How impactful it could be if you're consistently spawning on the backside of green once that B4 spawns up. But you're still trying to contest around mid-map.
H1 views none. Thank you for the 2 for 2, bro. Welcome back.
These pinch routes, and everybody else is trading out galore on the backside of that hard point. But it's still a 20-point lead. Falcons stabilize on the map until one player does get a spawn. So Lunars, you got a big opportunity.
This is a blunder here.
Looks like Pred is going to get a read, but there are 2 players that are here now. Good cutoff from Exit to make sure the rest of the Surge are held away from this spawn position.
Exit comes back and just kills them all, though.
TJ, last one left. They find one from inside the hard point. Help on the way, but it's far away. And Exit
MVP Zensels. Thank you for the Prime for 9, man. Welcome back.
For Riyadh to lock things back up.
Yeah, back spawn secured. Now you have to do is just look for the opening fight, and it's Capsule able to find it behind enemy lines. He also takes care of the spawner in Pred, so back spawn.
Blind GZ, thank you for the Prime, bro.
Try to hold on to the hard point from the front if you are the Falcons, but you're all instantly falling down. So Surge taking their time on their break attempts, where on this map it's only at 19% chance of being successful. They have found a couple of key breaks to keep themselves in the lead.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Getting blessed a little
it was great damage by Cap there.
Position, but yeah, you get a couple of great individual moments for Vancouver to help get those moments to actually find efficiency on the scoreboard. So now it's a 34-point game, moving over to P5. And TJ, the rest of Vancouver are on the way back, but Riyadh are trying to threaten. We'll see how the Surge handle this moment as we go to Vancouver. Listen in.
Listen, Ernie. Hear this out.
They flew me in the back, flew in the back. Right here. I'm getting shot. Yo, he's top right hill.
Wrath of Khan, thank you for the Prime for 2, bro. Welcome back.
Nice, that was out left.
Stand up.
Very left.
Jump out red. I'm on top right now. Flick,
Need it back right. I hear you. Need it back right. Use nade.
I have left.
Top green cell. And HB. Cut the left. Make sure we cut the left. Can't go left. I'm really weak. They're all banging hold. I don't see nobody. Three.
Glitch, thank you for the 2 for 4.
I'll get them.
Ran up, cut. Yo, two left. I'm holding because they don't. Could get a side blue split.
Yeah, could, bro. Back left, bro. Go top green. Stay down time.
They all spawn there. Look at this pinch from 2, though, coming in.
I got it.
Ran a hill. I hear you. One's up.
Good pinch from Cap.
Kill me. Red. I'll shot.
Another hot start for Exton, man. He finds 3. Holy shit. I hear you.
Yo, one's behind. That's one shot time. I'm hitting right.
Here, I need time.
On me right, Exton. He's hitting right wall.
I hear you.
Nice.
Exton on the right.
I hear you.
I'm playing you.
He backed up. I'm hitting out.
You want shot? I need help on new place.
Two shots. Click the scaffold.
I'm
on new. Top row, bro. I'm one shot here, bro.
Well, the small talk moment's definitely present for Vancouver. With a little bit of energy, you'll love to hear it, but Exnet is just, I'm telling you, hitting a little different right now. 21.
There you go, Lunars. Big kills in rotation there.
That streak before we got to P5, so no Hellstorm for Riyadh, but they've brought this game back to level.
Big kills in rotation, man. Capsule's coming out hot today, man. He's got more kills than Exit right now.
Knowing that they know exactly where the pressure's going to come on in, so you just got to set up the crossfires and find the opening kill, but the team shot good enough to eliminate Lunas from the top side of red. Capsule trying to make up for it on the bench, and now you turn it into a 2v2, last man standing on point.
And an opportunity to try to get Kisvitter on the back, but their pinch will be picked up, forcing the Falcons out to break from the front, which they are successful in doing. Gwyn going to try to scout things out. Split hit here for Vancouver. Big first from Gwyn. Cap's putting pressure on the pinch. She's able to find another, so that will clear out the hard point. And most importantly, with 15 on the clock, Jay, look at the quick rotation that Vancouver now have available to them with Riyadh spawning backside blue.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Contesting this whole time. They're actually using a lot of reinforcements to contest for 5 seconds. So you're going to be late off the rotation over towards P3. And I don't know if X did, when he was going on that streak, was able to earn himself a Hellstorm. But
big 2 from Gwyn there.
Starting to catch flow. Finds a double before getting taken down. Now your teammates are here.
Target's a big one on TJ on the back, though.
Yeah, Exit got up to 6 in a row, but he didn't really have many objectives.
It's a big kill by accident.
Nor time, so he was quite short of the Hellstorm still. Cell able to get down to 3 in a row. Hardpoint neutral for now as
Goes
Vancouver
on a 4-streak.
fighting from around the hill. Not going to work out as the eliminations are good for the Falcons.
That's gonna help
4
him.
in a row now for Cell. Mid-map, the congestion point for Riyadh. Trying to get to read where Vancouver are, but that means
Just wide hill, though.
in the hardpoint itself. That is maybe a little bit too easy right there, Jake. 5 for Celium, but it's a consolation prize as Vancouver walk back in for the counter.
I did not like the way Falcons played that at all.
One player
The
for
hell?
the Falcons at the plane heady. 2 players were trying to hold down mid-cut, and all it took was one guy from Search to say, screw this, I'm just going to attack from the front. And that leads to the break there. Definitely a misplay from the Falcons. Surge are trying to
Good damage from
capitalize
TJ.
on it, but they have yet to flip those spawns. Even with all the chaos, Falcons
good dead spawn for now.
over towards P4, only going to be down
40
by
watch
30
streak, that's
chance to
insane.
make
Thank you
up
so much,
for it.
Jinx.
Just gotta lock the spawns,
Appreciate it,
but
bro.
here comes Capsule with another chance.
It's another copy pasta of what we had seen from before. It's the exact same moment on the back side of this hill. So now Riyadh is searching. Are there more players here? Exton's able to find one over towards Whitewall, and Lunars has been seen in the back. He will find one before dropping. Good damage actually into Pred as well. Makes his life a little bit more vulnerable, and Capsule can keep this route open for Vancouver.
Yeah,
so,
TJ having a really
yeah,
slow
you
one
get
today.
Riyadh in, but they're currently under some immediate threat until Xnit. 29 and 19, getting it done for the Falcons, and that will be enough for them to fully stabilize. 20 seconds left to fight for. One more attempt for Vancouver.
Yeah, this has been a flawless hold. Even with Falcons not doing the little things correctly, but allowing one player from Surge to potentially give them the chance towards the back lines. No, they still hold, man. This is why they've been fantastic in the respawns. You hear Nameless consistently talking about
They need you, Teej. They need you, brother.
Top 3 because of how they can slay in Hardpoint and in Overload. They just needed to figure out their search and destroy, but currently a 25-point lead as we head over towards the P5. You need to clear out back read, at least you get the trade for now.
Looking good. Kismet on 4. Gonna take their focus to hit top 3. It's being contested.
He's in a really good spot for kills here, but he gets
Finding the first
pinched,
kill on
man.
Pred.
That was AIDS.
Vancouver are stabilizing, not just from inside the hill, but now we're hitting some routes around the back. They don't anticipate that Kismet has reached Alda's position, though, so now he's on 5. Trying to get to streaks, but no. Capsule shuts him
Getting
down.
mixy, dude.
Celium taking the position over towards top green, and we're going to get a blockage of the spawns. Conga line making its way through the middle of the map as the hardpoint still heavily fought for.
Yeah, there's only one player.
You guys are getting
enemy
ads? How?
lines in Surge. It's gonna be TJ, but he stays alive. Now your teammate spawns
no-
right
there's
next
no
to
ads
you
being
and
played.
win, so Vancouver
I think you're
have an
actually lying.
opportunity to take the lead right on back. Final 15 gonna go their way, and now if you are the Falcons, you are looking for a lockdown setup. Your first opportunity at a lockdown setup at P1, but the opening kill already goes to Gwyn.
Yep, and TJ.
I don't have any ads playing. It has to be Twitch. What's good, Max?
Easier said
route.
than traded, though, as Cell's able to get 2. Lunars, like you call for, making your route happen over towards blue, trying to move the spawns around a touch, but he is the only Surge player still alive. And Exton,
Nice shots.
nice angle.
They're still in this, though. They are still in
keeps
this,
his
man.
life. The hunt is on.
He
for
peeks
him
while still
around
one
the hill,
shot.
but Kismet will find it from inside the hard point. So now you've got a tie game, 198, 198. The fight for spawns starting to kind of fade a little bit as we take our
Third
over towards 2.
Zeus, thank you for the 215, bro. Welcome back.
Stabilizing around blue. We have red control for the pinches immediately once the numbers go our way. So it's gonna lead to an early break. Both priests at 200-point mark, and now Lunas is trying to hold down this side of the map for his team, but it's Exit on the opposite side, lines up a double. Now you're running for your life. If you're
James, thank you for the prime.
Exit cleans out house. Falcons are going to be able to take the lead again.
38 and 26 from Xnit. Unbelievable. Hardpoint over towards Motel, about to open. And these kills coming at the end of the first hill are actually really beneficial for Vancouver. It slows down Riyadh from finding a quick transition into 2. They still will be able to fight this from the satellite side, but it's going to be evenly fought for. A little bit of a tug-of-war game from top to top, red to red. Celium able to clean up the pinch, but the spawns are split.
Getting mixy, dude. Holy
Benefit
shit.
of this opportunity right now if you are Riyadh trying to pinch, but Vancouver are finding the leads inside the hard point, and they're going to take the lead and still stay into time.
Yeah, Gwyn's just finessing. Stalls enough time for his teammates to get back into the play, get your trophy system down, because you can still win it here at the P2. Celium, though, he's able to find the wall bang onto Lunars. You don't have a route being hit by the Falcons, so they're committing everything through the front.
That's going to work out, at least for now. Contested is TJ.
You can call game, though, Teej. Oh, come on.
Leaving it just down to Exnit, and Lunars finds him from range.
You can still call game.
Player for the Falcons is Celium, trying to keep the hard point neutral. Capsule working on mid. Again, this is a rotation that has gone the way of Vancouver both times that we've
Come on,
been here,
Teej.
but the trades are coming through. We're going to get an even fight as TJ
you
and
go,
Lunars
Teej.
are going to fight against Kismet.
There you go, Teej.
Once
Hang on.
Exnit, but both players the Falcons will drop, and now Vancouver have a chance to win it right here.
And they also get the player on the pitch as well, so that's all for dead. You know, all of Falcons are going to be spawning over towards green side. One wave of kills in the map. One is ours.
Caps shut down though at mid. Here comes the flood.
Oh god.
Falcons nades also landing on top of looters.
He gets one at least, but
trying to keep their lives, but they will drop. 245, 223. Falcons have
there's so many kills in this game, dude. Holy shit. There's 40 bombs everywhere.
Trying to contest this.
Yeah, they're gonna hit long route, so Caps is gonna
Quinn lands a nade there. Look at number 2 as well. Look at number 2 in the minimap. He's coming to call game. There's Cap.
He's able to find Cell.
There's Cap.
TJ drops over the top.
There he is. What the hell? Capsule calls fucking game. Great pinch, bro. Great pinch, bro. Great pinch at a Capsule, man. That's 45 with that, I think, too.
The rotation game looking solid.
Look at TJ. He's like, nice, guys. Holy shit. TJ knows, man.
But they always have barn burner games on a map like Scar. 250 to 237 is the final score line, and I just love the heads-up play out of the new guy on town, because you understand if you are Surge. All right, we're spurning over towards blue. They are playing for everybody.
Vancouver takes map 1, man. It made this Sunday a lot more interesting, didn't it?
All the way around motel side, gets completely behind enemy lines, jumps top green, wins that big one-on-one gunfight, and the other two guys are weak, so he cleans.
It's that one person in the group project, not that ass.
Big-time players making big-time plays. Vancouver, without question, capitalized on all the mistakes that Falcons had, because Falcons, they were very sloppy in that map number 1.
Agreed.
44 from Capsule.
Decision moments.
42 from Exton, man. 4,800, 5K damage. So much damage, bro. When a Scar goes that far, dude, like that long into the game, bro, it's like so many kills are possible.
I don't know. It's hard to really kind of put your thumb on one particular
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
It just kind of felt like maybe the reads weren't fully there, because like you called for, like we see Celium with help at mid, while P3 is up, and it leaves, I think, Pred essentially by himself in the hill. And I don't know if there's just a calm thinking that Vancouver were hitting a heavy pinch through the mid-cut, but it really wasn't the case, and Vancouver just walk on into the Hardpoint for a free 30-30 split on what very well could have been the game-winning Hardpoint in retrospect for Riyadh.
Yeah, because some of these hard points just need to have better setups, and Falcons usually are.
Did my stream crash? No.
Unbreakable on some of these HPs.
I don't think so.
Why
would you say that, Poncho?
You could tell early on into this game. It shouldn't
Because I started late.
Single-handedly to break you at P3 with all the plane.
Any predictions? Yeah. What's it called?
Saw the moment, seized the moment, and
those are my picks right there. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's on top of that, just to go back to it, both times we're at P4. The block isn't perfect from Riyadh. You talked about that setup not being fully concentrated in the right spot.
What a play from Capsule there, dude.
Using that to at least contest, if not get some more time of their own. Now, I will say, we're coming across really critically right now for Riyadh. This is not
Stallion versus Huntsman watch party? No, bro, we're gonna watch the CDL matches, bro.
Like over the last couple of weeks, they're trying to bring it into the pool, and they've only gotten really a win versus G2. They lost it in a tight one to Miami when they had played that matchup a couple of weeks ago.
Dude, I know.
Yeah, it definitely still feels like this is map that Riyadh.
There's been so many picks. That's why.
Point to those moments of, okay, this is where it's gone a little bit wrong.
Yeah, especially after the series that they had yesterday versus OpTic. You take down the big dogs. You can't be.
Any good matches today, bro? There's only good matches today, really. Well, no, that's not true. Second match and the fourth match are the two good ones.
I feel like whenever Maven says a stat, Chance says a stat, you can throw it out the window because the complete opposite is happening. It's happened all throughout stage 2. But when you take a look at that graph there, it was tight until the very end of the game where Falcons just let it go.
Heretics in Boston not going to be that good.
Raid for the search, we'll go back to Scar for the overload. And I think the thing that's probably going to stand out in both of our minds here, Jay, is for Riyadh, the search and destroy has been a bit of a mystery in terms of what are we actually able to put as a map in our pool. And it has been, this stage, heavy face-slamming raid. We've seen some really bad moments from them, but they are looking much more complete on this map. They're looking more robust. They're bringing a lot of variability to their setups, and it's worked out nicely. I think especially recently, watching them take down Thieves, I think very convincingly.
What's the chat? Can
yeah, and I think it was off of the
what's it called?
raid that they had versus Toronto, where they were down 1-5, need to rally 5 rounds in a row.
Is Boston out for sure?
That losing streak from continuing. and just understanding little by little, like, guys, we
if they win, like if Ravens win, does Boston just not make it?
Stands out to me is that a majority of the
they need Surge to lose.
They're starting in a man down situation. When you look at the win streak so far for these last
Fred
couple
has the top KD and Surge in March. Wow.
Opening battle
in S&D.
those first bloods, and that's been the turning point.
He has been doing pretty well in S&D.
Fred is outstanding.
Yeah, and I think it's just, you know, in particular, watching how Pred plays.
If Seattle wins and Boston's
not
out.
just Search, but on this map, he has been in a position to kind of understand the reads from his teammates and then be the guy to shut down the plays or get a read on where the play needs to develop.
Is shit performing pro? No, I don't think he is. Well, I don't think he's ever been a pro, but I think he's just a commentator. He's got like that commentator voice, you know what I mean?
Raid has looked so good for them. There's also
let's go chat map too.
Point though about like, are we going to snipe? Who's going to snipe?
Yeah.
If at all, you know, that the conversation, that interchange between Kismet and Cell is often kind of a mystery in terms of, are they even going to pull it at all?
Pretty standard default.
So, things to kind of keep
but it's a late mid hit here from
Riyadh
Falcons.
Are trying to really use this raid search as their
Nice blood. Nice blood on TJ.
That? Opening first blood. You talked about the importance of it. Pred just dives on into kitchen to get the first.
Yeah, you already have mid-map control with the bomb down at
Wow, Pred's feeling it today, dude. 2-0. Dunbar, I think for the turn for 12, bro. Welcome back. Wow. Almost an ace. Oh, got sniped. Maybe an ace for Gwen. Oh, good try.
Yeah, Pred wanted the ace. You could feel it. He was still weak from that last gunfight. Just dives out of money window, saying, let me get all 4. Not quite, but still, that's a bold challenge. And that's the other identity aspect of this Riyadh search on raid, is that a lot of the plays that we read when they were playing against the Thieves were like, this is the right read. It's just a bold one. So they're finding some confidence in these commitments.
Yeah, it's good stuff there. In the opening round to set the tone, your bomb carrier was single-handedly running right through Zig. That could tell you that Falcons are obviously playing with the utmost confidence, even with Kismet not running that sniper. So Falcons take the opening round. Now they're going.
All right, a hit here from Vancouver.
Looking to take their sweet time with Gwyn.
Cap draws butt under Pred. Pred kind of heat checks there, but that's all right.
Over towards pillars, works out between Caps and TJ.
Good teamwork there from TJ. Good help from Gwyn top out with snipe. They killed him right, the round's over.
Gives the defense a chance now for the 2v3.
Nope. Gotten weird. Now it's weird. 2v2.
That's a tough shot.
TJ's on. Yeah, I was gonna say TJ's should kill him.
TJ chasing it down will keep the numbers in favor of
Luke,
Vancouver.
you think for the prime for 3. Welcome back.
Now has to dance around a 1v2.
And he's got time. Just got to figure out what their play call is going to be. Deciding to play the 50-50. Right dead center of the map. Both teams are just playing for information, and neither one is willing to give it up.
No, not at all. I mean, it is still one of those things that as a 1v2,
you say Gio is on top of sub.
Gwen's
Yeah, go ahead.
Find himself a
Rip that sub, bro.
weapon to use. So if he's just on sniper pistol, maybe it doesn't feel nearly as good, but time will force them to move, and Gwen will plant at A. Does Cell pop out to check this? No, instead he decides to try to predict that B. Not gonna happen. Gwen may still give him a window on the exit kill, but no, not quite. Gets out to outer ring.
How does Cell win this?
And this becomes much more difficult now for
How does Cell win
Tell
this?
Cell that the setup has to be over towards Laundry, so
He already got spotted. He has to open one of them scams, bro.
Plan is going to be. Just time is starting to dwindle on down. Gwen, don't catch yourself in a one-on-one gunfight. Just keep on throwing your shoulders.
Nate is out. Cell trying to dance between both
Too
players,
hard, man.
but
That's so hard.
the shots up top to Laundry.
Situation's so hard, dude.
Clean, just not quite good enough. Gwen able to find the kill. Even if he did drop, the quick trade would have been there. So nice moment there from Surge. Very quiet on that 2v1, but hey, it wins a win.
Yeah, capitalizes off of it. When Pred just tries to run through mid pillars, gives you the first blood. That's what forces Kismet over towards Laundry, because we've seen him a bunch of times where his teammates are working the middle of the map, the pinch. He's single-handedly holding that in that position, but once his teammate falls, he's forced to make a play. And then you give up Laundry control, Surge with the numbers advantage, just get the bomb down, play their post plant there. Successful on the attack. But if you're Pred, I can understand 3 in the first round is great. It's just
In the water. B hit from Falcons.
Head cut off. I'm trying to do it all.
Cool subs can't see the cross, so.
I hear that. Sometimes you just got to heat check it. Gwen, a little absent on that shot.
They kill the pinch watcher. This round gets weird here. I don't even think they're going to plant. Are they going to commit to it? Might have to push through and get a kill.
Watch the pinch. We saw him in that
It's Pred kind of scammed there. He can't fight first. Yeah, they push through. They got a kill.
So it looks like that's
Heads up play by Kismet there. Really good play by Kismet, man.
He's
gonna die, but 2v2.
Was able to find 2 before being traded by Lunars. 2v2, here we go, 30 seconds.
Yeah, you have information on both players because Gwyn already found a kill on this round. So you know that he's been a map, the other one is B-ball. So both players are going to put themselves in position for a one-on-one gunfight. Extended should be able to strike first.
Cross there. Lunars, shouldered. No. Possible position to be in. And then the extra shots down to Tiki give Ixnid the second.
You think the 2-life rule in the beginning of the
nicer
season with
there.
the snipe
Again,
was faded,
that's just
even
a
with the aim
scouting
assist, are
report
valid?
call for Vancouver. You know if you're going to try to play
I think with aim
around
assist
the
it was
back
valid for sure.
defensively, you need to walk towards garage because
I think it was valid, bro. I think aim assist
The
is
problem was
on a
once
sniper
you get a
is
commitment call
ridiculous.
from Riyadh saying, hey, 2 players are back our garage, cool, we'll just push out the rest of the map and we'll find a counter kill.
Yeah, and it's all on Kismet single-handedly taking all that space away into
What the hell, Neptune? What are you saying, bro? That's the wrong chat to be saying stuff like that in.
The second guy tries to go for the trade and he doesn't hit a shot.
Adrian, thank you for the prime.
So Kismet makes up for the numbers, and then Exnet goes unknown
what the
on
hell?
the backside of B-ball for the final 2 kills. Falcons
a
fantastic
gifted
again
sub?
on the attack.
Can I tell?
Just need to have a defense, and they're taking him map again.
Yeah.
He created his account February 10th. That's very sketchy, bro. Whatever. Wow, look at these nades coming in from Falcons.
And then a follow-up from Pred. And now you've got a full surround on Ring. Shots already came through by Lunars, so you know where he's at. This is just a rundown as Lunars is down to a bullet worth of health. Has an escape, but holds his ground here.
Fine.
And it's just a bait and switch.
They just won the round off of pre-nades, bro.
What
the hell?
Up on clean round from Riyadh.
Yeah, you just had no chance when those New York subliners players from back in the day are just hitting those frag spots. We saw Skies do it a bunch of times this season. Kismet has been right there alongside him. But he finds that first blood and he's like, yo, Pred, let me teach you some new tech. You catch that nade through the middle of the map for instant kill number 2. And you trap these guys over towards Ring. Instantly put yourself in a 4v2.
What the fuck?
Just an easy defense when you're finding success again.
Weird Sunday that guy's having.
Clean.
Weird rage bait. All right, let's go. 3-1 for Falcons, man.
Not just with those nades landing, but just being bold and aggressive early to be in a position to toss those nades. Smoke out over towards Laundry Stairs. Speaking of aggression, Riyadh still trying to keep the gas down, up 3-1. Capsule seen at water steps. You may not know that. Well, maybe know TJ's playing close to pillars.
I was gonna say.
Cell pushes him off that angle, and Exit is free to plant. That's also a Hellstorm, by the way.
And now it's going to be a 4v4 opportunity for Sirs to try to retake through the backside of Laundry. They know that they have the advantage on this side of the map, but the longer you wait, the better Pred's flank is going to be.
And he's sprinting his way back over through mid, so you can.
Look at this double missionary setup, bro. Double missionary.
Post plant if you're Riyadh. Caps trying to stun the van. I don't believe that actually hits anyone here. So Exit gets the 5.
Look at the pinch. Great round from
Crossfire
Falcons.
setup is perfect, and Pred's flank eventually gets there. Another flawless round, and yeah, Riyadh is loving raid right now. I mean, they're just vibing.
These guys are in sync. Like, look at everyone laying on the front side of Laundry. We're all doing the same exact movement. Instead of getting on the belly, we're
double
laying
missionary
on our
there.
back. And look at the setup out of Exit and Kismet. Like, this is unbreakable. You're not expecting them to be this close. And then when you do, Kismet puts out a shot, but Exton right next to him. 4 up, 4 down. Insane post plant there from Falcons.
Looking good, man. I'm telling you. When we first watched Riyadh play this map at the beginning of stage 2, we were like, woof, man. They are all over the place. Everything looked disjointed, uncoordinated, but they found something on this map. Cap stunned up at mid steps, looking for Kismet, who fish out of water is found quickly. So first blood comes through. Cell also.
Coleman, thank you for the prime for 5, bro. Come back.
And the extra damage from TJ is well appreciated here, as Riyadh is a little bit.
Dude,
stuck in
TJ's going
kitchen.
through it right now. He is.
So much info. I'm pretty sure TJ was able to spot all 3 players going in towards money. So
yeah,
Capsule's not gonna take any risks. Try to get the bomb down at B. Just wrap it back over towards A. Now you just don't want to give Falcons an opportunity for a one-on-one gunfight, but you catch X-Nid 4v2.
Yeah, Cell. Now he's been seen, slides out. TJ should pop to find this pick.
4v1, good round.
And
Good
the
round from
final
Surge.
will be Capsule, the backside of Laundry. So a flawless response there for Vancouver, keeping this map relatively tight.
Yeah, just take the space out the middle of the map away. Don't allow Kismet to be impactful on the pinch. You catch him on the first blood, and then everybody else from the Falcons know that.
Kevy, thank you for the prime. Oh, you gave me your prime. Thank you so much.
So we're forced to give it one of these.
And Lord Luke, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you.
The mind games there from Vancouver.
No, I don't think she ever got the shiny starter. She's been playing Pokopia instead. Really likes that game.
Just rotate it back
And
over
T. Evan,
towards
thank you
A,
for
what's a little
the
safer
sub over on the
route.
YouTube side, bro. I think you're like my 5th sub, so thank you so much. Thank you, brother.
Pivotal round here for both teams. 3-1 defensive split off for Vancouver. Cap's going to dive into ring. And the nades and stuns that are landing actually have the Falcons backing off. And yeah, we're just going to try to retake that space in the Hellstorm. So everyone's going to dive
Rest and Raw. Thank you for the prime for 7. Welcome back.
It's going to be a 3-man stack.
Look at this shit.
Inside a laundry.
Holy fuck.
It's got the ability to bend this thing.
Oh, gets
He's able
one.
to get one. Not bad. And that's going to lead
Dude, I
us
wonder if
to
someone will ever curve it and they'll get
mid.
3. Imagine.
Hold on a second. If it gets figured out here by TJ, could be troublesome. But Pred finds the pick.
Boo, thank you for the prime for 5. And Poof, thank you for the prime for 10.
Trades for Kismet.
Yeah, now it's a 1v2 for Capsule. He knows that the bomb is going to be down over towards A because Gwyn just gave you that comm. But 35 seconds, eventually they have to commit forward, and he might have found the perfect timing.
Sure has. Smokes himself into the corner, keeping himself safe for now.
Waxwell, big 74. Welcome back, brother. Thank you so much.
Playing in a 1v1. Has early damage onto Caps. It's going to commit to try to get the clock into his favor by planning. And the reset back. Closer towards Art. Caps
Holy shit, Mix coming in with a 50 gifted subs. Win this, Cap.
Though.
Holy fuck.
And now the dance
Thank you so much, Mix. What the hell?
Cell still playing far enough away to
That's a
give
beautiful
himself
thing from
a bit
there.
of an exit.
From Mix.
Caps
Thank you, brother.
retreat.
What the fuck?
25 on the clock.
Thank you so much for the 50.
Cap's gonna get some space away from Cell here.
Sure, we can start the Sunday with some dope up. Big one from Cap. Wow.
Finish it. Oh my goodness. And now all of a
Holy
sudden,
fuck.
it's 4 in a row for Capsule, and Vancouver's just down 1.
Yeah, you don't see Celium lose those kind of fights.
Yo, thank you so much,
It was
Mix.
just an absolute
Thank you, brother.
shoulder fest for at least
How much are you
30
up to now,
seconds
dude?
there, but once the gunfight needed to be committed
Bro, you're at
on,
2,400 subs.
Capsule
Holy fuck me, dude.
gets the better of MC.
Thank
to
you so much for
close
the
it out,
50,
but
man.
The angle right here from X
And JR on the YouTube side, thank you for the sub on the
Once
YouTube side,
we get
JR.
this kill,
Appreciate you, bro.
It should guarantee us.
These ads are insane. What, on
Gwyn
YouTube?
doesn't die there, and Luna somehow
I
dies,
have
but
no idea how YouTube ads work, bro.
You call in the Hellstorm, and it still leads
My
to
God.
an L. 2 runs in an hour now for Surge.
That's a huge 1v1 win for Caps. I mean, he had to have been close to half HP. Cell got the first 2 shots in. Nades and stuns here for Vancouver. Focused on Exit, who's playing front side ring. Somehow he's still alive, but Lunars will put an end to that life, and that's going to be a 4v3 early for Surge with now the focus moving to mid.
Oh yeah, they just sent Exit out to die there. Not a single person followed him up in towards ring, and they didn't have the angles to try to keep him alive. But early first blood to Surge.
3v3.
Quickly makes up for it. 3v3 with
The
50
big round.
seconds.
TJ, come alive.
Problem is, you just don't expect Kismet to be in this position at mid.
Matthias, thank you for the
He's
prime.
out of there. Gets back over to Art. Good read here from Gwyn. He's got a wide open B site. Should know it, but Lunars is in trouble. Kismet, oh, shut down though. And Pred's like,
Should be a
I
guaranteed
know
for
what
Pred.
that spot looks like back
Oh, never
there.
mind.
Maybe
Dependent
he'll
B.
want to take the 1v1 since he's
2v2.
usually the garage player on the other side of the bomb.
Yeah, they're pretty scummy deaths.
And instead of taking the one-on-one, I think a 2v1 is a little bit better. But you're just going to disregard Lunas in this position. Now it's all on Gwyn, who's just playing his life in towards the water. It needs to be drained. That's what Joe said the other day. I'm down for that.
I hear that. Pops his head though. Has Cell seen that? Sure seems that way. Pistol
Wow.
out.
Man.
Work. I know
1v1.
it. Trade is in though. Time's becoming an issue is the problem. And Lunars can just sit here and
Oh.
watch over the top of
Wins.
the bomb
Wow.
at 8 seconds. And there's the check. Pred's not on. Gunfight lost, but round 1. Vancouver have tied us up at 4. And yeah, I hear you on the water, bud. I hear you.
Yeah, nah, it's just tough, man. We've seen a lot of playmaking ability so far throughout this stage, and a lot of that is due to the water plays on raid. It's like you can see them, but the bullets don't connect. You're forcing yourself to jump into the water to try to give yourself the advantage in the gunfight, but Gwyn is able to still take care of Celium. Pistol v pistol. Doesn't even drown. Like, yeah, Gwyn stalls out so much time because he gets the bomb planted and took away 30 seconds uncontested before a gunfight goes down, and that basically secures the round.
So now it's just how do these teams adjust and adapt to what they've seen so far through 8 rounds? Kismet, Nade Cook, trying to clear out laundry. Gets a small read onto Caps. Too dangerous to try to shell that out yourself, though. So
Can Pred kill this guy? He's getting double teamed. Good teamwork.
A couple of shots are through, but
And they don't get a trade.
It's split focus right here. Caps able to find the first blood. Cell's trying to
Cell activates 3v3, 3v2. 2v2.
Problem is, Gwyn's also hit through pillars, so after everything is all said and done, we're at 2v2.
Yeah, and Stellium is going to go for the chalice.
Good,
Well,
good teamwork there. 2v1.
Same spot, and now it's all lived up to Exited.
He's got a nade. Maybe that helps him here a little bit. He's got good timing. He's got real good timing. What the? Oh my god.
Oh, he's going to get the plant off. Or will he?
What? What's he doing?
Oh, no. And this is going to give time now for this Vancouver
What
duo.
the fuck's he
What is
doing?
happening? I don't know. I could not tell you, but this Vancouver duo is closer than you might expect. Exited, fully set up, ready to go for the 1v2, but yeah, I don't know, Jay. That was odd.
Yeah, it definitely was odd.
Okay.
Without question.
5-4 surge.
But once you turn it into a 2v2, like there's situations where we don't need to be forcing some of these gunfights. I would have loved to see with all the aggression that they had over towards Laundry, Exton is alongside with him because he's the bomb carrier. He's the guy that's going to dictate how this round is going to be played. So when those gunfights are going down, his job was to try to watch pinch and just didn't have the proper angle there on mid pillars. So the fact that Capsule was able to finesse his way for the early first blood here.
Bro, he went to go fucking wipe his hand off real quick and died while he was doing it too.
Yeah, that's just a round right there where Falcons need to match their aggression together as a unit.
5-4.
Leaving Exton out to dry.
Surge, man.
Just didn't give you the numbers advantage.
So at one point, this map was starting to look like it was going to be a Riyadh runaway. All of a sudden,
It's good, psych.
it's a handful of rounds in a row, and Vancouver's the one on map point. Caps holding for now at Zig. Mid-map has been electively given away by Vancouver. Riyadh will happily take it. But the bomb's on a late rotate. And you know for a fact you got to keep your eyes
Come on,
not just
Teej.
on this Laundry play, but you need to keep your eyes on mid pillars too. And Caps will get
They need you here, brother.
on the back.
That's fantastic. And TJ already knows there's more players behind here, so we don't even have to commit on the bomb plant. Let's use our gunny to bully our way out of this situation. Pred on the pinch is able to find
Good push, bro. Good push.
the numbers, you
There he
capitalize
is.
on the moment.
There he
1v3.
is. 1v3 for Pred?
So Pred, who was one away from the ace in round one. Now
Mine's
down
one,
to the
though.
1v3. Nice shots on the first. Has space to get away. Down to the 1v2.
See if that was a scammy death or not here.
Reset
I don't mind this
is
play.
fully in play. Cap's going to watch the initial point of contact. TJ just throwing shoulders at the
Whoa,
staircase.
Cap shot him so fast.
A little too good. So how about Vancouver? I mean, we're talking Falcons through the first 7 rounds, essentially. 6 rounds for sure.
Dude, I feel like he was shooting Pred before he could even react right there.
And Riyadh don't have an answer.
Okay, well, Falcons just scammed their dicks off
Dynamic they've looked on this map, this stage so far.
in like 3 different rounds, and Surge take advantage, and they go up 2-0.
My friend, because when the score was 4-1, Falcons were
Holy shit,
dominating
man.
in the first bloods. But then it was the Capsule show from that point on. 5 first
I don't know,
bloods
man.
lead to 5 rounds in a row for Surge. That's just unacceptable.
They beat OpTic yesterday,
Because a
and
lot of situations,
now they're down 2 to
like, you
Surge.
set
I don't know.
yourself up for the win. Just we're catching certain gunfights, isolated in one-on-ones when we had the man advantage, but it shouldn't be like that.
Maybe
Like that
Surge
one
is
instance
insane.
when Kismet pushes out towards back Laundry, Lunas gets the better of him, you turn it into a 2v2, and then the post plan is great with Gwyn sitting in the water. Those are just rounds you can't let go. And I feel like that's what Falcons have been improving for the last couple of searches so that we've seen it, but they just let it go for like 5 rounds in a row there. And now Vancouver are happy as hell that they're up 2-0 in this series because one more map, they're guaranteed to make it to Birmingham.
That's true, my friend. That's true. Scar Overload, though, comes up next. Again, the Overload has been really bad for Vancouver.
Yeah, Capsule
I
came
will
to play
say,
today, man.
though,
For real.
Playing on Scar, especially this stage, they've played it twice. Both were very tight losses. 2-3 were the scores. So expect possibly a low-scoring Overload as both these two teams trying to find that little bit of magic in mode.
I don't know, man.
On map number 3. It'll be Scar Overload when we come back after this. Vancouver looking for a 3-0. Who would have
It's
saw
crazy
that
because like
coming?
the
Riyadh
results of
victory
online and stuff,
yesterday.
like
Trouble brewing, but the Falcons
they've been kind of showing us every single day that we watch how inconsistent it is, yet we are still judging teams so hard off of it. Not just because OpTic lost yesterday, but every weekend I see the same type of shit. The proof is like right in front of us, and we're still just like, bro. I think they're low-key tweaking, man. They might have to make a change. Crazy how that works, man.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous
Huntsman and a
Las
Grueler?
Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Okay. Nice. I'm nading tunnel. He's underground. He got into me, bro. Yeah, he's. Yo, we spawn yellow. Nice. Yeah, on the boat, and he's
What
close
map
city,
is
on the
this?
boat and close city. On the boat and close city. Hurdy, I'm playing God Eddie. I'm nading overtime.
Please tell me you heard of Pat was yapping. I didn't watch the flank last night.
Hurdy, I don't see. These guys are staying down time.
Map 1. Okay.
Hurdy, go on tunnel. He's deep.
Technique, thank you for the
Rupert,
Pond 45.
One's deeply Rupert.
Let me guess. Pat
Nice,
said
bro.
something about OpTic
Nice, bro.
and pissed
Yes,
people
sir,
off.
Hurdy. Swear.
You guys fell for it again?
Swear. Hurdy.
Alex, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Welcome, Alex.
Where's he going? Yeah, bro, he just went front. He went front. Yo, one's in the back. Hurdy. Yeah, one's Bobby Millie.
John did repeat comments, but not nearly as much as he does in COD. I don't know.
Nice.
No, this is the cup. This is the last cup before the major,
Hurdy, I'm channeling in there.
or the challengers event in Birmingham.
Hurdy, out her. Hurdy, out of the back. He's going side her, I'm pretty sure he's going side her.
Warsight, thank you for the prime for 6. Welcome back.
I don't see Millie. Dead. Yeah, in the back. Hurdy, back on me. Yeah, one's in the back inside her. Nice, another one in time, he's weak. Nice, Millie's in the back. Nice, good shit, Johnny.
Big 3 by Johnny.
Hurry front. Nice, good shit. Yeah, blue, dead. P2, one shot, dead. Yeah, they foot. Hurry, I'm topping right now.
Are they on Discord TeamSpeak? They're daisy chained, bro.
Yeah.
They're all in the same room, daisy chained. That's why we can only hear John.
Yeah, 2 on the statue. He's on top of the statue. Heard. Yeah, nade the fuck out of time.
Let me know when that map restart shot.
Yeah. Nice, Johnny. One shot P2, bro. He's gonna hear. One shot P2. Yeah. Heard. I'm throwing this. They just naded me, bro. All good. Try to statue. Nice, good shot. I flipped.
I'm pretty sure if Surge beat Falcons, it's actually really big for G2 as well.
Yeah.
It makes like G2 not play the plan, I think. I was talking to Kremp and Brandon and Tej last night.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're saying.
Heard.
It's hard to really sift through and get real useful info in a call like that because it's also brain dead.
Nice.
Nice. What is it, daisy chain? It's like
I have a trophy for you. Yeah.
on a mix amp, it's a cord that connects mix amp, so you get like
You can
instant
add it in
like
whatever.
you don't go. It's like they
Yo,
connect.
behind me, bro.
It's like they're playing. It's like the headphones are playing on LAN, you know. So it's like instant. You can hear everyone instantly,
Nothing.
and it's very clear too. It doesn't sound like Discord or TeamSpeak. There's no delay. Yeah.
Yeah, in the back. I kill one. Nice. Yo, he's top middle. He's blue lobby. Yeah, he's blue lobby, guys. Yeah, blue lobby Millie.
Hoppy, thank you for the prime.
In the back, dead. He's on me. He's
It's actually a banger map.
One shot on the back. Yo, get that time, bro. Hey, block, Nick, block.
Map's about to start.
Terminal weak, Rupert. Terminal weak, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, wait. Here, look at you guys. That's you guys. I don't know why I'm signing on this.
We're looking like the best team across the board because they just said, hey, you know what? We'll just
Greg, thank you for the 2-1 for 11, bro. Welcome back, Greg. Yo, Mix, thank you so much again for the 50 gifted, bro. We're in the last map, dude. Holy fuck, brother. No, I talked to Bruce last night. I don't know why I just called him Bruce. He said he was lagging maps 1 and 4. Maps 1 and 4.
You're not finding kills in overload, you're most likely trapped in your spawn. and it's not going to be fun. So Falcons, you need to
Let's get sanction it
right here, right now, because I know that you're still going to be in the top 4 seed.
Let's go. Let's see if
but you would love for your chances to be
Falcons can do anything here. I don't know what's going on with them today. What's good, Ginge?
Boston, you just got to continue to fight.
Todd's so
day
day-to-day, man.
I'm really focused on for them in this series is the fact that they lost that Search and Destroy the way that they did. Because I'm expecting them to win this Overload. I'm expecting them to win the next Hardpoint. So
and specifically though, yeah, he said that during the warm-up scrims, other people were. He said that Shotzi and Kyler were lagging, and then when the match started, they didn't lag, but he did, I guess, or something. I don't know. But apparently Merc was also lagging, but he wasn't saying anything. He actually explained it in a very funny way. He's like, he was like, Mace was trying to tell me he was lagging the whole series too, but he just does it in like such a Mace way. He's like, after the series ends, he's just like, yeah, I was fucking lagging too. And then Brandon was like, what? He was like, yeah, that whole time. Just being all like,
and this is what you're talking about. Riyadh finding the slaying, now making their way up, but Capsule shuts things down and slows down the middle.
Try low. Thank you for the prime. Brandon was like, if I would have known that, I would have made like I would have made sure the fucking game ended. We've been raging. Apparently the ref was just ignoring them though. That's some weird shit.
Their spawn pushed out. Someone just needs to retrieve the EMP.
Problem is, Xnid gets caught. EMP is in hand, but the defense for Vancouver is set up. Keep your eye on Kismet, though. Nice route through top green. He's able to find the first that will change the focus of Vancouver, not just because of where Kismet's positioned, but the EMP's making its way through.
Okay, they just get lost on him and cap it. What the fuck?
Riyadh gets on the board first.
And now you got all of Vancouver spawning over towards Motel. You're not in a position to play for that next spawn point.
1-0 Falcons.
And you're in hell right now. Exit and Kismet have you trapped.
Oh, okay, there's Siege. TJ comes alive here. Hang on.
It's actually 3. So an opportunity that definitely catches Falcons off guard. Somewhat of what we saw in map number 1. Just not reading the spawns correctly.
Yeah,
Xnid 9-3 start again, bro.
How often are you in that position where we're dominating so much that we're forcing different spawns?
The shop control the whole map's gonna be important, bro.
Because flat out, Vancouver had nowhere
There's
else to
TJ.
spawn.
There's TJ.
So they make the most of it. TJ able to find
There's TJ with 3. Holy fuck.
That'll work out for 3. Give him 4 in total.
There he is.
Life. And of course, with that, Vancouver will have some controlled map positioning wise over where the EMP is.
Big kill, Tej.
Falcons to play off of the back foot.
Try.
Very tight off of the spawn, but Xnid and Kismet combined for 3. So all that pressure is instantly.
They're gonna cap still.
And now you are on the attack as Xnid.
Wow, what? Okay, they just died at the wrong time. They're all spawn P2, and then you just can't die at the same time like that, man. You just can't. You really can't.
Kismet 3 in a row.
Somehow that was all going so well, and then they just somehow get away the kills and just go cap. I don't know. I don't know if that was good spawn manipulation there, or if they were just got unlucky. I don't know what that was.
They do take down Xnid at mid, and Riyadh are looking for the next wave of gunfights before they consider the device pickup.
Yeah, no need to rush anything. You're up by 2, so make sure our pitch is being watched. Let them make the first move.
Wow, he wins that.
And that's exactly how that's going to be set up. So Falcons are currently down 0-2 in the series, up 2-0 in this map. But let's see how they set up potentially a reverse sweep.
You read the third winning up at timing though.
Yeah, I'm on. Get. One shot. I don't see this. Trust me. One bullet. Behind you. One shot. He can't come right. One shot from blue.
Good cap from Surge there, man.
Okay, top blue. One shot. Top blue. One top. 2 top blue. Another one top blue. Nice, good job. I'm gonna go P2.
He did up to 15. Holy fuck.
Well, you can kind of hear it through the comms. Riyadh panicking a little bit as Vancouver start to find some success to get their at least first score on the board. But yeah, I was about to say the time of possession still has been very much so in control of Riyadh. And it looks like they're working on another offensive moment here late in the first half.
Yeah, Surge is just consistently trying to fight out of their spawn.
Big kill from Lunars there.
Potentially get another score on their board, but your lead blocker loses the fight. You're also losing the engagements through mid connector, so Pratt has a lot more to handle here in the slaying department. He's able to only find one before falling, but MC stalling out time through the middle of the map.
30 seconds left. Let's see.
Clock. managing the urgency on this first half. Tough battle here between Cell and Gwyn. And Cell will just keep his life.
They gotta be careful here, dude.
Sure that
if they all die at the same time here, it's really, really bad. They can just run it straight up the gut. That's one death. Careful. Careful.
Will give you the opener.
Careful.
From Lunars. Nice gunfight win from Cell. Expects there to be one more player nearby.
Okay, Cap finds one.
Cap shuts down the EMP.
Good play from Cap. Oh, Gwyn gets 2. He doesn't have many kills outside, but those 2 were very important, bro. Stop the Cap. Close out the half.
The finish line. We'll go to the second half.
Good first half there, man. I mean, I don't know how. I really don't know how Falcons cap so easily whenever TJ got that 3-piece earlier on in the round, but
control from start to finish of that half.
Luckily, Surge get a point on the board and stop any more caps from happening, because that could have gotten ugly fast, bro. Shock, thank you for the 247, bro. Come back.
But then 3 players spawn for Surge over towards plane side and give them a chance there to still be in the game. I thought it was Falcons not being able to read that spawn.
I just don't know. I don't know if it's because they spawned so far, like P2 or something, and that's why I'm not really sure. But
the one score lead going into half.
Yeah, it's one of those moments. It's like we see it in challengers every so often, where it's like we're slaying so hard that we're putting the game into a weird spot of where do we put the spawns at, because it's like,
all right, let's see.
Everything in the back is blocked. So interesting problem to have, but for Riyadh, it's been in their name. In terms of the narrative of this map to this point, just because, again, map control
possible cap here, dude,
have led the time of possession that will occur once again. Follow up with the pistol from Pred will give them the quick break off to score their 3rd. And that's just one of those moments that really heightens the urgency now for Vancouver.
Yeah, down by 2. Still trapped in your spawn. Next spawn is going to be over towards plane side, so you're forced to wrap back over to that A objective. And just hoping that you can get some kills in that process. But you go 2 for 2 in the split fight, you're just not going to read these routes.
Yeah, he just fried him.
When he finds himself in towards blue, he's a very hard guy to keep track of. Let's see how many more he can find.
That's right. Well, that's going to be 2 for so far, but
Lunars finds 2 big ones. He stops the point.
Lunars through the wall is able to connect onto Pred.
Wow, big kills from Lunars there, bro. Wallbang the guy clean.
That was almost maybe not nail in coffin, but definitely a presence and a gap in the scoreboard that would have led to Riyadh to kind of finesse whatever they wanted.
He's in their base again. He's doing a really good job in their base.
But we need to see something offensively for the Surge if they want to have a chance.
Yeah, you can't always be playing off the defense in your spawn.
Lunars kills the guy fall.
Falcons are in firm
Just progresses the ball up as well.
They can do whatever the hell they want, hit whatever else they want.
Wait, he's getting lost with the ball.
The kills to go with it, but this is an opportunity where
Wait, yo, good fucking play from Lunars, by the way. Yo, he just got lost with that thing.
And now you're only down by 1 again.
He just got lost with that ball.
This is one of those moments where it's like time of possession doesn't matter when you're on fast break scores. I don't know if easy.
That was a beautiful cap, bro.
Line yet, but that's a fast break score right there for Vancouver. Just taking advantage of the fact that Riyadh are trying to spawn trap us. We found a gap.
Exon's in the base again, though.
1-point game with 3 minutes on the clock. Riyadh feeling the burn right back in, though. They're going to find their own counterattack to keep the gap at 2.
And now you still have players in their spawn. Like, this has got to be so difficult if you are Vancouver, because every time you're coming off the respawn, if you don't check the right angle,
good play from
the
Exton, man.
Falcons already shooting you.
Good play from Exton.
This is not
Holy
fun,
shit.
man. You're down 3.
This has been all Falcons this side, man. They've just been lost in their blue the whole time.
You've been able to slay your way out of your spawn, but for how long?
Exton.
Holy shit, dude.
Player cams in the league.
Yo, when he's on, bro, he looks insane.
Just continues to dominate in this
When he's on, he actually looks insane.
Now off the regen, looking for more. Reloads, finds 1 for free. Trophy system surely deleted on the way over, trying to get lost around the back, but shut down.
Moving,
and Vancouver,
dude.
with 2 minutes to go, are still trying to battle their way out of blue. There's just no map control at all for them.
This is tough. You're talking about the first half, a majority of that, 5 minutes, 3 out of the 5, you're fighting out of the back green spawns consistently, and now the same thing can be said in the second half, just doing it on a different color building. You have been yet to leave the spawn on the backside of blue, and every time you get a chance to, Falcons off the respawn, just make up for it in the slaying.
Wow.
And go 3 for 1, make it 3 for none, score.
And that's game.
6 on the board.
Wow. Telling you, man, Falcons can score quickly. I mean, we were talking 60 seconds ago about how Vancouver was 1 score away, 1 mistake away from getting to a tie game, and now all of a sudden the game's over. It's just... Unbelievable. 31 and 20 from Xnid. Again, man. I just cannot say enough. And I think for those that, you know, fans of the CDL, you watch what happened with the Falcons team last year at the beginning of the year. We're just sitting here like, what is happening? What are we doing? But the growth out of Xnid as an individual player from that moment to today is unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
Hey, man.
There's the worst overload team.
Everything that the Falcons did
looks
in the
like it.
Season, personnel.
Fucking lagging, dude.
Got world champions all around him.
Every day with
So
this
he
shit.
knows all he has to do is just listen to these guys, and he's going to be able to hit a different level that he probably didn't think.
Oh, you meant worst overload.
Hey, it's mathematically impossible. Falcons slay their way through an overload again and force map 4.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. I like that call. It's like, I hear you say that, and the first thing that comes to mind is like, it's iron sharpening iron. If you look at it from Riyadh, talking about the Xnid success that we've seen. So the kill presence that Riyadh have had continues to dominate. The time of possession number is going to be insane because all three of the scores for Vancouver were essentially quick grab and goes off of one
Good plays
small
there, man.
moment. I mean,
Actually just took over
whether
that
it's
map.
a mistaken setup or just finding the right kill to be able
took
to
over
move
that map,
quickly
bro.
and take away space that you have lost through the entirety of the map. But that was as comfortable as we've seen so far this stage from Riyadh through and through.
Oh yeah, and I know Falcons are happy that that was the form that they.
Is this reverse sweepable?
Because if you get
Possibly.
3-0'd before you go into Birmingham, you're probably a little bit devastated, but you show your dominance in your mode. Now you're forcing the game number 4, which is going to be an exposure. We saw this yesterday versus OpTic. Outstanding. And they're holding once they were set up, and even in situations where they were late to the punch, they were very successful in their breaking. But the numbers tell one story, and that's Falcons outslayed them to bits. You could
have a series here.
A lot of these guys, everyone basically had 29 traded kills. Vancouver,
for real,
consistently fighting out of their spawn. But you're still up 2-1 in the series if you are Surge. You still.
Before, bro, come back.
Trap, which is the one moment that you're able to find a kill, get the MP, run it up. So domination.
And Colossus was left in, but they didn't pick it.
Actually, Overload's the name of the game, but domination, the name of what just happened.
They picked up research though.
Moving over to the exposure, Hardpoint, and like you talked about, this was a map that I think we looked at and said for Riyadh, okay, like the Hardpoint is not just good. They're making the right reads with the right timings and putting themselves in the best possible setups given the circumstances and are rewarded for it. In key moments, I think, especially against that match versus OpTic, which was so back and forth.
Yeah, you're winning certain gunfights that obviously changed the outcome.
Bro, my allergies have been going crazy today, dude.
To bits yesterday on that exposure. That leads to phenomenal holds, and even when you're beat to the punch off the rotation, you're getting very clean breaks because you're finding those opening kills. That is
MC's yawning before game 4. All right, 3-1 Surge.
Respawn game in general, they just have slayers all around, and even from the
no bullshit. When my teammates used to yawn, I used to get mad.
That's the good thing about having Slayers all around, because you know every single time someone is going to be put in a situation that you have to do your job. Either you're going to be the lead blocker, you're the guy on the defense.
Who's today's make or break situation? Well, if the Surge win the series, they go to Birmingham.
So that's why they are great.
Who's man? Thank you for the prime for 2. What happens if Falcons lose? How many spots do they go down if they lose this?
From Exit's perspective, his job in a lot of ways becomes simple because it's just follow up on the
You yawn when you're nervous? The hell?
Dominate. We saw that on the Scar Hardpoint. That's the map 1 rewind between.
You'd be yawning all day? I would never team with you then, John. I used to get pissed when my teammates be yawning. Yawning or throwing their phone in a series? Two of my pet peeves.
More of that battle here on Exposure. XNID once again just continues to break.
I just never yawned.
82 eliminations so far.
I came correct.
Maps to 1.3 KD and nearly 10k damage. We have an Exposure coming up where I just kind of that feeling he's gonna have another pop-off map.
Yeah, he definitely has that opportunity for another pop-off map because the guy right now.
You know the Dynasty on a lot? Not really.
Seems to be hard to be keeping track of.
All right, here we go. Map 4. Tried dodging the double nades and still got double naded.
0-6, but an opening frag over the top gives you the early numbers advantage from mid-map control. It's just you lose everyone after that.
Yep. So break off successful here for Riyadh. Kismet, good read.
Yawning is the lack of oxygen to the brain. I have heard that too, but you don't think he could be yawning because he's tired?
With big numbers, couple extra shots on the caps as well, but hard to track. Fred instead finds Lunars, and that will be an even exchange that eventually a nade will land on top of X.
Not even talking about that.
An edge here as they try to make their way in for some time on one.
Celium, your job is to just keep them off of this P1 time as long as you can from top window. Only 15 seconds remaining here. You're gonna contest it for now. Still a battle about this mid-map control. Celium's still alive on 4 in a row now. And now it's a race off the rotation. Falcons got it.
Those on a 5 spree.
For Vancouver, you kind of stabilized nicely after how convincing of a breakoff Riyadh had, but at no point were you able to really kind of re-control the middle of the map. So now you find yourself outside of P2, and things are getting worse as Pred will clear out the backside of the P3 window. So it's going to force you to have to hit from the front. Kismet, how many can you get before dropping? He's going to find 2. Gwyn had a hard
Number 6 is pinching them as well.
On that push up, and then there's Pred through mid. It's just been so fluid so far from Riyadh.
Great setup there, man.
Yeah, but Exton did not hard block the back spawn, so now Celium is
that was a mistake.
Rock in a hard place, and you would absolutely love to be trapped there because you're in the hellstorm in that process. So you use that going forward. It's just this is an opportunity that Surge are desperately looking for. They're in the control of the map that they want to for the P2 to P3 chain. But Falcons contest for the final 15. They get the break, and now Surge on the back for the next setup.
Surge can take over here, right here.
A little bit of a reactionary response here.
They can take a big lead right here. Well, not a big lead, but they can tie it. They can full 60 this easily.
This is all about bunkering.
This is a huge fight in the back right here, dude. And TJ gets killed in the back. Oh no.
Trying as best they can to
just like that, we're going game 5. Wait.
Not enough information coming through. Capsule still
Wait.
catch
Oh, good try, Cap.
Almost the burn. Kismet just able to stay alive, and that will be the break for Riyadh.
You still have a chance though, because Surge have spawns all around the map. So they can set up these angles potentially for a quick break here, but Capsule again trying to hold it down single-handedly. Teammates now jumping through the top window, but Capsule needs to give him something extra. He can only take down 1. Lunars finds 2, but numbers
good
still
trades there.
Falcons.
Good trades from Falcons.
Yeah, TJ just would have to do this himself, and he gets a lot of the first. Vancouver spawning pretty comfortably at mid-map, has them looking to just break back in for the back 15 seconds, and they will win every single gunfight around the window too. So now the Falcons are a bit trapped behind this hill. Pinch from Gwyn, perfectly timed, but shut down, only finding 1. And now there's a chance for Riyadh to push.
They spawn behind them, but I don't know if they're going to read that, bro. They're not reading that. If they can just buy time for TJ, they're good. Well, they didn't buy any time. They get insta-flipped.
But when players are dropping around the middle of the map and no one's hard blocking, Falcons just
insta-flipped.
their way.
Actually off to a slow start, and they're still winning.
Another first attempt at a break. Surge got to be way better in their setup, Sal, because that's way too easy.
Agreed. Pred now starting to build himself a streak. He's on 4 in a row. The one responsible for panel side with 30 to
spit
fight.
shine.
He hasn't seen anything, so we'll get the extra gun up to the front doors. Here comes the break attempt. Contest is already in. Exit looking for timing on the pinch, not going to find it. Kismet inside the hill.
Big freaking kids.
Take down 3. 1 more on the side door, the 1v1 with him, and Celium and Capsule wins another 1v1 versus Cell, this time in the overload here. As Riyadh will still spawn close, but Vancouver, this is decent time here to try to contest.
Yeah, at least 10 seconds, not giving up a full 60. You would gladly take that, but Falcons now have more in their arsenal.
Let's go, Bulldog.
Casellium has a Hellstorm, and I'm pretty sure Kismet after his 3-piece at B4, he's got one in the back pocket as well. So Falcons looking for a break here at the P5. The Hellstorm's able to connect onto 2. You're going to try to isolate onto Gwyn. All he needs to do is stall time.
Good plays, man.
Break is good.
Yep. But middle of the map, wide open right now for Vancouver. That will be their launching point for their next break attempt.
Yeah, Exton having a really slow game.
His caps. He's already found one. Nice finesse. Kismet can
Okay,
only do
here we
so
go.
much,
Surge.
and there you go. Yeah,
Honestly, I feel like it was all Falcons, but
dude,
they're low-key like almost tied.
Vancouver, you get middle map for free, and you turn that into a 4-man wipe. You're back in the hill.
Yeah, you've been able to manage that. So fantastic plays from the Surge. Still, Falcons have set themselves.
I think he just should have sat on hill there. Wow, he gets pissed on too.
Having a good time besides Exit. 4 and 16. That's not the stat you were looking for, but at least you still got the lead up by 40.
Yeah, I think I may have Casper cursed him a little bit. Give the guy all the gas in the world, and now he's 4 and 16. But like you said, team is still winning. Largely thanks to what Kismet's doing. At 19-9 with over a minute and 15.
The Huntsman came back from down 0-4. Holy shit.
Still looking decent. Pinstripe kill feed allows Riyadh to come away with the victory.
Is this concerning for OpTic? Why would this be concerning for OpTic? If they lost the Falcons, the Falcons are losing the Surge. I think it's very concerning. I don't think OpTic should even go to Birmingham.
With 30 seconds to fight, now we did this next wave to start to develop.
Low key.
Vancouver.
I swear, the spawns on P1 exposure are still very difficult for me to understand. Like, we're spawning over towards ring, they get parallels right alongside each other at the P4, and both players who were single-handedly trying to locate where they were in the middle of the map, but just turning left and right. Couldn't really get a grasp on it, but only 10 seconds remaining for this mid HP. Rotation is in the back of the minds for the Surge players, as you already have Gwyn in a position.
Here we go.
Here's that other Hellstorm from Kismet.
Let it rain.
Key moment in this map here for Vancouver. As
They find one, they find the info, they'll kill number 2 together.
Playing back to the stairs. Not able to get anything before Pred.
Number 8. Okay, let's see if Exton actually blocks properly this time.
These are really bad timings for Vancouver, getting staggered now off their respawns.
Yeah, this might be the game right here if Surge don't get a break at the P2, or at least potentially flip the spawns for P3, because there's so much space.
Keep blocking.
Taken on the side of the
Keep blocking.
You can't even breathe again off
right.
of the respawn.
Okay.
And with 30 seconds left, you can't hit routes. The leader's advantage is one hell of a thing for the Falcons, because you're just forced to bombard your way through the front door, and that's what creates all these dirty pinches from every player on the side of the Falcons.
Well, Pred, a little trouble taking down the players' topside panels, but now Cell, who's got another Hellstorm on 5 in a row. It's here last time, is able to clean up the low health bulls.
Looks like we're going 5, huh, chat?
You may be right, Jay. 100-point game, and Riyadh will have P3 in their name as it opens, so scrap to initial. And Cell just continues to rip apart Vancouver, who honestly for the last 2 minutes have had nothing but spawn die, spawn die, spawn die.
Yeah, this is all Falcons now.
Hits going whatsoever.
Yeah, I think
it was 80 to 100. Now they've gotten 100 points straight.
Not allowing MC to be the guy slaying on the hard point, because every
Died to a stun.
he's on the HP.
A team stun with that.
Streak after streak. He's always been one of the hardest players to take down. But now he's making his life way more impactful. 2 minutes in the hill, double positive, 2 Hellstorms on the map. You can't win it at the P3, but you can get pretty damn close.
Yeah, this is pretty. Oh my god, that was gross. That was gross from Cell, dude.
There's just these moments
that was
of
gross
flashes from Cell. It's just like, it peels your eyes back. 27 and 10. Exit has brought his game back to 14 and 19, but it's been the Bulldog, it's been Cell.
Yeah, Exton starts coming to life during this whole stretch, bro, and now it's just been gone out of control.
First, and let's start talking map 5, I think, because Falcons, they are in a very comfortable position to close this map out.
Oh yeah, this is over with.
Yeah, this is gross, man.
5 seconds. Surge's gonna give it one last hoorah push through the side door. Finally, we're able to get a trade on
28 from Kismet, 28 from Cell, bro.
The crew is still gonna get those back spawns. That is going to be
wow, what a map. We're going
5.
5.
Welcome Vancouver Surge.
We're going 5.
Falcons have fought back, and now we're going game 5.
Yeah, man, I think you could really,
Renji, thank you for the prime, bro.
Sure, we're gonna see this.
Thank you, Renji.
Game flow chart at the end. As soon as we got back to P1, this most recent set, it just felt like Vancouver were continually dropping 2, and then a third player would die 5
I think it's
seconds
Colossus
later.
game 5.
So it just creates this constant convoy of, okay, we're playing 2v4. Okay, we're playing 2v3. Okay, we're playing 2v4. Like, it's just, they could not get all 4 players back together again to set anything up. It's just one after another, like lemmings, they were getting picked apart, and that leads to these big pinches that can help move spawns around a lot for Riyadh, and that was a very simple finish to this game for Riyadh after what looked like it was going to be, possibly a competitive game based on how the first 4 hills went, at least for Vancouver.
Yeah, but
Mirror again. Thank you for the pine for 32. Welcome back, brother.
Competitive on the first 4 hills because Falcons again had a mistake at the P2 where Xnet is a hard block on the backside of Solar, and that's what allows Vancouver to get.
That was pretty nuts, man. That was just domination, start to finish. Xnet has a pretty slow start, but it doesn't really matter, bro. All of his teammates step up and just kind of do their own part. They do more than enough for Xnet there.
That's now 0-7 on exposure. They do not understand how.
Why is the first match always so good? That's a good question, Sam.
Your setup's easily broken into.
It's always really good.
Finding those first wave of gunfights, so then when you're going down early by 100, that's what
I think we're gonna get a lot of good matches today.
They know your only gameplay now is
a
to
lot
get
of good matches today.
time. The quickest route to do that is a straight line. So you can't hit some of these long routes. That's what allows us to go on these dirty pinches and press.
I think on a pop-off week,
we were doing
weekend Falcons can win an event. I don't know if I would say they could win an event, but I think I can get like top 4. Definitely could see a top 4 with the right bracket.
Through 5 hills, Jay. And again, it just
win an event though. I don't know. That's a different level.
We're about to set up a break. Someone gets picked, and it's just like, oh, okay. Well, now we got to wait, but we're also not able to wait because Riyadh's finding staggered kills, and we're just never able to get all.
Like, to be honest, like, about the thing, my question mark about Falcons is just their S&D sometimes just looks super weird. They'll have some rounds where they look really good, but then they'll have some rounds where it's like you're not even watching the same team. That's my problem with them, and I feel like to win a tournament you have to be good enough at search to where like you have a consistent floor, and I feel like their floor is so low. Like, and that's the problem in my opinion.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game.
Xnet got a red card?
Scuff, official
Zach, thank you for the gift sub.
CDL.
Hype train incoming. You got a red card that map? $5 super chat from Andrew on the YouTube side. What's good, Matt? How you been? I've been good, Andrew. How about you, bro?
Oh my God.
What's up, brother?
Both players are at
It was on the overload?
right
Really?
next to each other, and they spot each other. Sket's trying to get the nose.
You're a child! You're a child! You're a child!
It was map 1?
W's in a tap for Sketch. W's.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't really see him snake on the map 3, but he could have on the map 1, I guess.
Ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series. You got shorts on today. You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling.
On P3 on the plane?
Look at these things.
Interesting.
Blinded, I don't see through them.
Even if they do get no scrims going into the major, low-key chat, it doesn't really matter. The teams fly on Tuesday. They're probably not scrimming tomorrow either.
So sorry about that, everybody.
And they're flying on Tuesday. I guess if they don't get land scrims, but then that would mean a team sacrifices a land scrim as well, which they probably won't do at a tournament. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was online still, they could play an AM team, but they're not going to play an AM team at the tournament. They probably won't care, and they'll probably just give Falcons a scrim no matter what.
Who's your favorite duo?
Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo.
What's good, damn spawn? What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
Clay.
What team is this? Carolina Royal Ravens was Clayster, GodRx, Real, and Gwyn. Yo, I wouldn't have ever thought that. I wouldn't have ever thought that. That's an insanely weird team. That's an insanely weird team.
Let's get this thing going. Again, the stakes here
GodRx? Yeah, what the fuck? Yo, do you guys remember when GodRx was actually like really good at MW? MW19.
Lost it.
He was like
But
weirdly
this
super
series
fucking
has
good
been
online.
one of those that starts off and it's just like, wow, this Vancouver team looks rejuvenated, refreshed, look clean. And then we get to the overload, and then we get to whatever just happened there in the hard point.
Bro, he
And now
was
we look at the
insane
5
in
metrics.
MW19.
We have been there quite often.
Online.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Vancouver have not, largely because they don't win many maps.
Yeah.
So
Map 5, man. The Surge on the brink of a reverse sweep here, and especially the weight, yo. This is kind of how reverse sweeps start, man. You go up 2-0, but then the 2 maps you lose were absolute slammings, dude. This Loki has a reverse sweep written all over it. I really hope that Surge can close it out and maybe get a chance to go to the land, but holy shit, dude. Can't say they didn't have a chance. Because they came out today and won 2 maps. Yeah, I think Surge are tweaking right now. I think his first couple of rounds are going to be very important for the flow of the whole map.
This one out because so far on the stage, they're actually 0-3 on this.
Secures a play-in spot with a win, so they got to win, man. Earn it. Earn your spot at the major.
0% chance of winning it.
I want to see TJ and Cap take a lot of statue dominance on both sides here, and then make Falcons have to like really think in their rounds. I think that's their key to victory here.
They're getting first-blooded, and especially on a map like Colossus when this.
So snipes are going to be whatever, but it's not too much of dominant snipers here. So I think the sub duo is going to be the one that makes a difference here.
you got to shut down. Heard that, and you're right, Jay. 43% opening dual win percentage for Riyadh, their lowest on any search map in the pool. Not good. And they only win 66% of the rounds they do get first bloods in. So
all right, here we go. Pretty standard default here. Number 8's playing that spot where he's laying down. Gwyn top mid trying to get a pick. Statue control here.
Of Gwyn here in round number 1 as Vancouver have statue control, just looking for the next bit of info before they commit, and those double nades to top may be enough for Vancouver to get
tunnel, I think.
Riyadh is playing outside.
Number 4 versus 8. Okay, he finds the info. He's gonna back up, not peek again.
Try to take us down.
TJ trying to find a blood.
TJ might get bad timing. Thankfully, he's able to
Capsule trying to chase this down. 3v3.
Yeah,
at least he got one there.
Hold this position for a little while longer at P1, but he's also your bomb carrier. Wow, the decision to go over to B.
Exton gets the info on B.
Exton just playing for counterintelligence here, gets the read. And
big win. This is a big fight. Big fight from Cap, dude. That's a big fight from Cap.
As Exton drops, there will be enough space to do just that.
Yeah, Exton just has to back away.
Wow. Big kills.
When you gift them a free kill, now you put both.
They worked the map really well right there.
Still alive in a very
good first round there.
Situation.
Good first round.
Salim is forced to chow. Pred is forced to chow because Exton gains all the info, but instead of valuing his life, giving it to bomb plant B, because how difficult it is to plant this bomb site or to find the timing to get it down at B would have been in the back of the minds for Vancouver Surge, but when Exton just turns the corner free, man up. All right, now we can get the bomb down, and we have their spawn control. So Vancouver capitalized round 1.
I like that round. They showed them a lot in the round 1.
I think you could see the idea of like, let me see if I can keep Vancouver's focus towards me, so my teammates can kind of re-wrap back and either help me on this side or possibly.
Here we go. Statue control from Falcons comes in.
A little maybe too over-ambitious on the check, and a flawless round for Vancouver.
We're finishing up for an implant here. When blows himself up.
Falls off the map.
Are you serious? Nah,
yeah, I guess so.
We can't be doing that at this point.
No, he actually just straight out with a snipe and died, I think. He just straight out with a snipe and died. Look at number 6, though. Oh, never mind. He doesn't want to pinch it. He's going to play tunnel.
Staying really close.
Does he want to pinch it? I feel like he wants to pinch it.
Sure the pinch is clear before they work the bomb site.
He's going to go run into someone. Big win. Wow.
Good info read from Pred.
Okay, big round there from Falcons. Good answer. Gwyn falls off the map. That helps a lot.
The top of the bomb site.
I don't know how Gwyn just fell off the map. He was probably strafing out with a snipe and just like walked a little too far.
Falling off the map is there. It forces Vancouver
He was definitely sniping over there and just slipped off the map.
And that just allows
we saw Scrap fall off the map there yesterday as well.
Corner to be held by Kismet, knowing that he's going to get a 1v1.
Yeah, and it also takes out the sniper of play. Falcons no need to worry about getting ripped off of a head glitch from one bullet, so I can just chow everything after that.
Yeah, we can see it right here. He's just going to strafe a little too far, probably.
Just overextends a little bit, just runs out of room. Where's a size 14?
I mean, Jesus, man.
Right off the map you go. 1-1 is
Jetty, thank you for the prime 25. Yeah, cap scam there a little bit. All right.
Pretty critical air, but still
1-1.
Gwyn gonna hit the scope up top, see if he finds any info.
Gets the info there.
And yeah, that'll be Pred with a nice tight shoulder. Saying nope, not interested.
Good nade, backs him off his spot. If they double naded that, they would have killed him.
One of them get tossed. They don't combine it perfectly, and Gwyn will stay alive.
It's already been 30 seconds wiped off the round. Falcons are gonna stay active though.
They are taking. I like the Chargers taking their time on rounds, not running it down. I do like that.
Guarantee a kill, but time is still ticking, and Vancouver have yet to lead the spawn.
Fred's in a good spot here to play this late A.
Like this little battle where
Yeah, here it comes. Fred's gonna get some kills here probably.
Kismet who's keeping him interested.
Unless Capsule sniffs it, which he's kind of looking for it.
Towards A,
yeah, he's looking for it.
Position could really work out here.
Wow, good read by Cap, man. Good read, bro.
Caps predicts, and Lunars keeps Cap safe from selling his
2v2?
sight, but through the middle of the map, Riyadh will get us to a 2v2.
2v2.
The fight will be in for Vancouver.
Look how fast Falcons are on this pinch.
La Banamanda. Thank you for the prime.
You're not going to expect them to be behind you, but you might have caught the
Capsule finds one, gets out from the second. Good teamwork in the 2v2.
First, the bait and switch, good for the second. So Vancouver taking their time on their offense, dissecting what the setup is looking like for Falcons, because you're throwing a couple shoulder sword statue. All right, you see Salim Heglish in there, but we haven't seen an SMG.
Yeah, good play from Cap there, man. Finds two, gets the bomb down.
So he has to be somewhat around that statue control.
This out AG.
You slide on in for the first blood. You take.
It's a pretty common spot to be fair, but still good to do it. Blank Bullet, thank you for the prime for 40.
And even though it immediately turned into a 2v2, COD timing is on your side, Vancouver.
Let's see, round 4.
Are you a little surprised that Riyadh doesn't go the long way through P4 there on that retake?
No, I'm not. I would have loved to see. I love the aggressive play to just instantly be in it. They just were expecting them to either push through P2 and not have back up.
That might land on them. Oh my god.
That's fair. Nade's gonna tell the tale here early in round 4 as Kismet will drop.
They're gonna 4A hit here from Surge.
Vancouver look like they want to try to contest this site very quickly and very heavily.
They bang it out.
The push out.
Capsule finds 2. Wow, did Capsule find 3?
Exit can only find a small trade. Yeah, really nice moment there from Surge. You know you've got Riyadh tagged by nades. Everyone stacks.
Great round from Surge, man.
Call, and everyone commits for the easy follow-up.
Yeah,
great round from Surge.
And G2 have such a similar play style on this map. So when you're getting that early first blood in the first 5 to 10 seconds, there's no
good nades
need to
there.
do anything else.
Good A timing there. Capsule just sends it.
Team is possessed with Gunny.
It's good statue control.
So let's just fly out with our numbers over towards statue, knowing that they're still on this side of the map, and we have an extra gun at that to give
Surge.
us the advantage. Just not wasting any time. Quick decision making out of Surge. Have them a 2-round lead now.
Bomb left and spawn here. Vancouver looking for early aggression. At the middle of the map, Capsule able to get over to statue, but look at the routes from the Falcons. They get both Exnid and Pred through tunnel.
So you see like the opposite
now,
setup here.
Fair,
you usually see on this side. Opposite side here, and they're playing for a B push through as well.
If there were to be a route
big round
taken here, but for now, TJ and Exit just going to kind of play opposite sides of the
How
same
long does
wall.
TJ want to wait here? He will move eventually.
Fix it, man. It was slow and steady. Figure out what their setup is looking
Depends
like.
how much noise his teteammates make. Wow, good kill by Cap, man. Good kill by Cap. 4v2. 4v1.
4v1.
Yeah, nice shot from Gwyn. That's just the worst possible situation.
Wow.
You cannot drop there if you're Pred.
Good plays, man.
So Vancouver.
Falcons got to have a response to this dude.
It's
getting out of reach now.
And that's got, I think, head scratching in the.
If Surge win and mates lose, who finishes 10th? I'm not sure.
This go wrong so quickly.
Yeah, not only in the Riyadh camp, but imagine what Boston Breach are feeling right now, because they were feeling after the first semester, oh, we stand no chance. Then the last semester, oh, it's great. As we take a look at the replay again, look at timing not at its finest.
Timing's on the side there.
That's bad there for Exton, but 3 rounds in a row for Surge. And that's also 5 first bloods in a row for Surge.
Yeah, Surge is coming out hot, dude.
There in that category.
They gotta switch something up. Whatever they're doing is not working.
Here from the offensive side, which like we've talked about has been their worst side.
Whatever they're doing is just not working.
Vancouver trying something.
The little A hit slow is just like shit. They need to work together, Tom, I think.
How quick TJ and Caps are. Oh, it's another first blood. TJ able to find it. Plus,
He is just sending it too.
Trouble. Able to sneak away, keep his
and he gets kept weak.
For now, stun will keep him at low health.
Surge looking good, man.
And Riyadh will try to back off and just set this up as a 3-man hit.
Dude, you're trapped though, man. Gotta make the right decision.
Wow, there's a sniper on your side boat. Unreadable there. Unreadable there. Why is Cell sniping? Why is Cell sniping?
And Vancouver are at game point.
5-1 Surge, man.
5 versus Falcons. They can currently do no wrong. 6 first
Dude,
bloods.
Pred's checked, man. He went and turned and looked at the fucking boat and couldn't see anyone. And it was just a sniper.
We talked
Look at
about
this
it at
shit.
the beginning of this series.
Like what?
Any given day, if your name is an OpTic Texas, it feels like
I don't think
you
Cell's
might be the best team or
the
the
person that
worst
should be
team in the
sniping on
game.
this
Like,
on that
it's
team,
just-
dude.
It's a Jekyll and Hyde
But
situation.
low-key, I don't think any of them should
for
sign.
so many teams. And for Riyadh, that continues to be the case here, now having to get 5 in a row, fighting up against a Vancouver team that are all building on streaks. And like you said, the first blood efficiency.
That's the problem. They just don't really have a good sniper.
100% so far for Vancouver, who are looking like they're going to try to maybe catch an early aggression defensively from Riyadh here at the B side.
All right, Cell finds a blood finally.
It's been working for you
Kismet
guys.
finds
You know,
one.
Sully in this time find the first blood. You're not able to take down Kismet to even up the numbers.
2v3.
So still in a man disadvantage, but thankfully it's Gwyn and TJ still alive. Both on 4 in a row. TJ gathers some information onto XNet, but every single player from Falcons needs to be roaming together.
Red finds one.
Yeah, and they are. Last
Not like
opportunity
this.
here for Gwyn. He's
Not
gonna
like
do
this,
quick
bro.
snubs, and now it's this
Oh my God.
who should get the freebie from behind, and he will. But wow, I think we all just tensed up.
Imagine he turned, bro.
From Gwyn comes through.
Imagine he turned and sniped him.
But
Just called game there. That would have been
numbers too
insane.
much, map positioning too much.
That got real sketchy, dude.
Bails out Riyadh from a very quick exit in the series.
Finally around where numbers are too much.
All right,
Falcons
5-2.
get a first blood. Salim capitalizes over towards Statue. Kismet gives him one extra over towards both sides. So, I mean, yes, Falcons get the early numbers advantage. They're going to walk away with the round, but you need to do it 5 more times if you want to have a chance here at a comeback.
Yeah, exactly right. And Gwyn's looking snappy right now with the scope.
There we go. Cell's not using a sign, thank God.
I was about to say, we really haven't seen like the default A execute structure from Riyadh yet. Could this be the round to try to pull it off? Nope, instead we're focusing
Okay, do they want to go for this plant?
and making sure that P2 is contested, but the same can be said here for Vancouver, who have
Oh
a
God. Oh God.
very equivalent
Cell has to come big here. They're doing the same thing they did round 2. They're doing the same thing they just did round 2. Same play. Look, it's working again too.
Sniper, Capsule flies on him for the first blood.
2v2.
3v2, 2v2.
Oh my God, 2v1.
But Fred changed the
1v1.
Not a 1. Oh, but Gwyn wins it with the pistol to the 1v1.
He's a snipe.
30 seconds of the clock with the bomb planted. And Pred can just watch over the top. He sees Gwyn at range. Double checks. You need to be careful about peeking this for too long, because one snipe from Gwyn could win the round. Pred, 14 seconds of the
What
clock.
are you doing,
Gwyn
bro?
pops up and Gwyn finds the win versus Pred.
Yo, what are you
Wasn't
doing,
even
bro?
looking that direction, but the snap too good. And
All right, game 5 goes to Surge.
Series in 5 and have a chance to fight for the bracket.
What the fuck?
Major 2.
Oh, guaranteed.
Okay.
Vancouver are now gonna be there.
Vancouver just guaranteed their spot at Birmingham, man.
You are super
I tip it, dude. I tip it, man. They win 3-2 over Falcons. What a way to kick off the Sunday with a game 5. I don't know what that was.
At home for Major 2. Surge do the impossible. I don't know what.
And just like that, Surge is the best team in the CDL. Falcons beat OpTic, Surge beat Falcons. That's what that means, right?
Expecting Surge and the phone that they have been to beat this Falcons squad who just beat OpTic yesterday.
Nice.
But you clutch up in the game.
9-3 from Gwyn, 9-4 from Capsule. I would say Capsule's 9-4 was bigger, just because he was getting bloods on the statue side and established dominance early. Gwyn almost had some clutches there, but he does finish the game with a nice 1v1. Demon X Beast, thank you for the 2 for 3, man. Welcome back. Really good first match there. Capsule went crazy today, man. Yeah, he went crazy today. Good shit for Capsule there. Great series, bro. He had like 45 game 1, called game 1. Went crazy map 5. And that means that the Surge are going to Birmingham. That also means that the Boston Breach are for sure not going to be at Birmingham. So they probably don't try at all today in that series versus Miami, dude.
But Vancouver, that is just one of
Who's next, bro? We got a banger match next. We got these versus General Mates.
In this stage, started off with one versus Paris, for instance.
Absolute banger match.
Against a Riyadh team that looked like they were well composed and ready to go. They don't lose out on much to the Falcons in terms of Major 2 stuff, but
banger
I
match.
think that has you feeling very, very nervy, bro, coming off of 2 really bad searches.
How are you gonna win an event when you're losing search and destroys like that? Like that? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
crazy scenes. Well, that's going to do it for our first series of the day, the one that really had us really bolstering towards who was going to make it to the UK. But the win, of course, has Vancouver.
Is this the formula playing OpTic back in the day? Yeah, bro. I just got fatter, but it's me. What's up?
As we head back to the desk to break
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I mean, true.
Falcons top 3, huh, Wheeler? Huh?
I still got him top 3.
Top 3?
Oh, yeah. Wait, who you got?
Okay.
Who's your top 3?
Hey, Jay, did you send me my $5 yet?
And then we'll work on the Ducks one
Wait,
next.
who is it?
We'll work on the last one.
Wait, who is it?
It definitely ain't Falcons with that S&D.
Wait,
That's all you know.
I want to know who it is, though.
No one.
Definitely ain't Falcons. That's all you need to know.
Hey, Mike, can we take Jay full screen until he answers? I can't have a fence sitter on my desk here.
It's everywhere. It's just kind of like a mix.
It's chaos.
Actually, the LA and Gentleman series will probably decide that.
I gotta say, seeing Surge show up this way.
Wenny Abi, thank you for the 2-1 for 2 months. Welcome back. And Haynes, thank you for the prime for 3, man. Chat, we're about 30 subs away from 9,100, man. We got hit by a pretty big apocalypse, but we're climbing again.
With the Falcons after watching their performance
$13 super chat coming over on the YouTube side from Restaurant Chef Kebab. So what are you doing, bro? What's up?
Game 1, able to edge them out
What?
there, which Scar has been a map that they've liked, and then the 2 search and destroys. I mean, you're down
Thank you for the super chat, brother.
4-1 in the game 2, you rally back, and we get to
I have Thieves winning next series, man. I think Thieves is they turned a new leaf.
You heard Jay say 0-3 on this map. They can't find first bloods, and early on, Exton was getting picked early. Just their strats just were not working.
Ali, what do you think of Capsule?
Crampty, thank you for the 2 for 2. See, that's another that's actually a perfect example of my problem with Falcons, man. That search right there, dude, they look fucking horrible. Their ideas on the map, they just seem really indecisive. Tell with sniping, it doesn't look right, dude, in my opinion. And I think you need to be able to play, especially maps that you're letting go through in a series. Like, what does their veto look like? You know? A Power, thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just weird.
You're up in that search and destroy. Celium loses 2 1v1s, right? 2 clutch opportunities. Instead, you lose it 6-4. You go on.
What is map 1 for next series? I'm not sure. What is the map set for next series?
Going into the main event.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think they still know that search.
It's the highs and lows, man. Yesterday, like, they're on top of the world. They beat OpTic, man. They're feeling on top of the world, and they come in today and they lose to Surge, man. It's just so weird. Then Colossus Expo, Colossus Raid.
Capsule is capitalizing, and he joins us now. It's your monster.
Capsule interview. Let's hear it.
Capsule, welcome in, man. We don't get a chance to talk to you too often, so this is a great opportunity to tell us how has your team evolved in search and destroy. Today, you looked in charge.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like my team right now is like they're really good search players individually. I just feel like they just need someone like who knows what they want to do at certain points. So that's what they really emphasized on me specifically, to like start calling like shots, make round adjustments, and all that stuff.
That is awesome to hear.
Yeah,
8 first bloods from Craft that round.
That series. Have the green light, play a little bit free.
8 first bloods.
It looked like you started to play a little bit within structure. In this one, you were free, especially in those S&Ds. Was that a discussion you had? Like, yeah, let's take the reins off. Let me kind of command the troops, as you just touched on.
Not really. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, bro, like the last couple of matches, I was trying to use a new controller and I was throwing up the bullshit.
Happens.
I mean, like, so it's hard for me like the shot call if I'm just, you know, I can't get a fucking kill. So, so like, I just went back to my old stuff and, you know, we just won.
He's got the right tools for the job. All
Fair enough, you're back.
Cap, you got all the kills at map number 2. Arguably, that would be the most.
He's about to get fined his whole fucking whole salary.
So I want to ask you, after that Hell Store round, when you guys just started flying with momentum, what was the change? Was it your play calling? Was it just the momentum? What was it in the map number 2 that able to get you guys to win?
I feel as we just caught them lacking, to be honest. I felt like they were doing the same play over and over again, and we just adjusted.
Nice.
Capsule, final question. You have been in the league, down to challengers, and now back in the league. At DreamHack, it's one of the coolest events because we have challengers, we have the CDL, and we also have some Warzone action. If there's some people going over to the challengers action to check it out, are there players that we think you should keep eyes on? Who do you think we should call out?
You guys gotta watch the bush, baby.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Keep your eyes
I like that.
shaven. Capsule, any words
like
for your
that.
fans before you go?
Appreciate all the support, especially during this last couple of weeks. I know I've been personally playing bad, but you know, however support I get, it fuels me for the next match.
Hey man, congratulations.
W interview from Capsule, man.
For Birmingham. We'll see you next week.
He's a good kid.
I appreciate you guys. See ya.
I didn't really know Capsule too well, but the more I've been hanging around that TeamSpeak, like late nights, bro, he's really cool. He's funny. Really funny. He's a good kid.
He was just flowing. And I mean, clearly watching the guy coming out of water here. I mean, 5 first bloods was just, it was what Vancouver needed, right? And just some like timings that he was catching, the smokes, like this is where they brought him in for if he is in fact an S&D star.
Yeah, that clutch was
great
huge.
interview,
He gets
bro.
the first go, drops smoke on his feet, and you know it's a 1v1. He just closes the gap.
All right, Chad, we got an absolute fucking banger coming up next, man. Thieves versus Mates, bro. I'm not sure what happens with the standings if either team wins here, but I know it's got to be fucking important for both of them. It just has to be.
So it's no surprise that he's gonna have performances.
It just has to be, bro.
Old controller, and it seems to work. Well done, Capsule. Vancouver is a threat. When we go to Birmingham, we find out who is gonna have the higher seed. LA Thieves or Miami? Thieves taking on Gentlemen.
Thieves can get the 2nd seed here if they win. Holy shit. Modern, thank you for the 2 for 2. Welcome back. Wait, what happens if Thieves win and Miami wins? Does Miami still... Wait, Mates miss out on the major if they lose this series? They don't even go in the play-in? What? No, there's no way. There's no way that's true.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing
It'll be 10
non-stop
seed?
action
Okay,
to
yeah.
the
I was gonna say, what the
ATL.
fuck?
Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Let's take a look at the stats here. Jesus. Yeah, this is what it looks like when you win 2 respawns and you lose both searches. You can have a team go all positive and lose. Granted, these are players who are known to kill her a little bit, but still, pretty nuts here. Capsule though, put on, man, 105 kills, most in the whole lobby, man. 12.2k damage. Watch party with Nade. I don't even know what Nade's doing nowadays, dude. To be honest.
Outside the venue. Is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! What is that poor guy ate concrete for breakfast? Tough one.
What? I mean, what was the f is going on? It was how good this man of What the f?
He's watching?
Is he? Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his balls on the table, bro.
Slammed him. Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his f***ing balls on the table, bro.
You see.
Pitch left.
Take a peek.
I'll try. Go. For the game.
Boom. Holy what exposure.
8-0.
It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose
Yeah,
8-0, are we? Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch!
GG's, Hopsy. Some days are just like that. Yeah, I've had days like that on Valorant.
It's 8-0! It's a world record overload!
Problem is with fucking CS is I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so it makes it even worse. Like, I have no idea how to respond. Like, when I'm on Ancient,
Dude, he's gonna fucking CS him, isn't he?
I'm playing B, right? When they smoke off both lanes, like, I don't know what the fuck to do to stop that. Genuinely. I have no idea what to do to stop that. Do I try to play up on the site?
Bro, I typed in his fucking chat. He's just talking about CS.
Flash through the smoke.
Somebody gets a 10, he's just still watching. He's just still talking about CS.
I just don't know what to do. Finja, I appreciate you. Do I want to watch together? Yeah, Formal, I'm down. Join my cord.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I did not like that response.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt, what's up? You okay?
Hello?
Yeah, hello? Can you hear me? Oh, wait. My mic's not on in a second.
I can't hear you if you're talking Formal.
Yeah, it was rough. Map 1 was a little bit close, and then everything after that was just LA.
I'm almost positive my Discord's working because I was just using this shit.
Hello, 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 hello. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Hello?
Hey, Matt. What's
Hey,
up,
Matt.
man?
What's up? How you doing? Yeah, what's going on?
Better now that you're here.
What's going on?
Nah, I just got fucking pummeled in CS for 7 hours straight.
What? For 7 hours straight?
6 hours and 40 minutes to be exact.
You just got a tier 3 sub though. That's vibes.
Yeah, and Finja actually did just give 10.
There you go.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I've only been live for like an hour. I've just been watching the matches.
Okay, nice.
I did watch some of your CS stream the other day when I was eating my breakfast.
You watched
You
what?
were actually, I was watching your CS stream like, I don't know, a couple days ago. You were actually fucking piecing when I was watching.
No bullshit?
No bullshit.
Well, thank you.
It kind of gave me some dope to play
today,
it.
But I appreciate the gas.
Well, it's probably because you're getting better and then you're playing better people, no? Maybe?
Yeah, players are definitely better for sure, but that just makes me even more frustrated. Really.
I mean, at the end of the day, your loadout looks a lot cooler than all of theirs combined, so that's cool.
100%, bro.
So that means something.
CS is fucking hard, brother.
It is, yeah. I mean, you got to think everyone's been playing that shit for fucking 20 years. Like,
that's why I always stop myself from playing it, and I'm starting to feel the exact same way again.
I feel you, bro. I do feel you.
Yeah, so I don't know, bro. That'll probably linger on my mind for the next couple hours, but hopefully we beat Gentlemates. I heard we looked better yesterday.
Looked insane yesterday, yeah. The best I've seen them play the whole stage, probably.
Well, hopefully that continues.
If it makes you feel any better, too, I've been playing a little bit of Valorant late night. I'm getting railed, so.
You're getting railed in Val?
Railed, yeah.
Like, what rank are you playing at?
Ascendant. Just getting railed. I've probably only played like 7 games total, but I think it's because I've been playing 1440.
I low-key would rather play Val just because the fucking... Bro, it's so hard to get used to this little slide that happens in Val. Like, you actually need to counter-strafe. That shit fucks me up, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Val's definitely easier than CS, but I feel like CS, getting rid of CS is more rewarding.
It is. I agree. I just don't know how much better I can get at that shit.
Hard game, dude.
My time has passed, bro.
I mean, not necessarily. You just started playing again.
You're walking into a fucking nightmare situation right now, bro. My vibe's at an all-time low.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for. Here to restore the vibes.
Love that. I love that.
I mean, bro, everyone that you're playing in CS has also probably been grinding CS for years, dude. Like, not just playing it, but grinding it. Some people only play CS, and that's probably a lot of people you're playing against.
I don't know, man. I'm so inadequate, bro.
No, you're good.
Top 2 seed would set the tone going into Birmingham. Den, Colossus, Exposure are our first 3. Allie, does anyone 3-0?
I don't think so.
I know, Zach. I'm just trying to be a good friend.
Game 5 all the way down to the wire. I think these two teams are incredibly similar. I do look at those respawns, and I'm happy for Gentlemates because in the 4 hardpoints that they have won, it's been Den twice and Colossus, so they have both of those respawns in this series. And when I'm looking at the layout of the squad, I feel like it's going to be an SMG battle. Dan goes.
You haven't been watching too many CDL matches, huh?
Literally dragging Gentlemates.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
I personally like
the numbers and the plays that he's been putting.
I mean, I don't.
So now I kind of want to
I don't
focus
care
on the SMGs.
I would judge for saying this. Like, I respect everybody at the CDL. This break in between Major 1 and Major 2 has felt like a fucking year.
Fuck yeah.
Like, people come to my chat like, why aren't you watch partying? I'm like, bro, as soon as you give me the first couple weeks of the game before the major, or the first, you know, it's like a month and a half, I'm locked in, bro. But as soon as you get to like the online matches and they get deeper in the season, I'm like, brother, nothing fucking matters until they step foot on that stage. I don't give a fuck. As long as we're not starting in loser's bracket or not making the major, then I could give. I don't fucking care. I just don't.
No, I agree. Some of these matches
gonna remember if you had a good online record. You know how many years these has like dominated in online matches?
So if you're Thieves right now,
nobody remembers that. Everybody just remembers the major.
Facts. Facts. And this was, I'm pretty sure this was the longest they're doing the whole year between majors. So it's been like, it's felt like fucking months, dude.
Good call.
Yeah, bro, it's been insane.
Take the early fights early. All right.
But good news is that today's the last day of online matches, and we got a banger major coming up.
Early in the tournament.
Yeah,
that'll be fucking lit.
You have a good chance of making that run.
I think they told me it's
gonna be kind of aids to adjust the sleep schedule, but
more pick'ems. Allie, yesterday you had a ridiculous.
Why is your shit topsy-turvy right now?
I mean, no, I could definitely fix it if I wanted to. But I'm going to fix it or adjust to it to be able to watch Party Birmingham because it'll be 6 hours ahead, you know. So.
Well, what time are you going to bed?
I'm gonna go with these.
Right now, like 2, 3, probably.
I think they string together
Jesus, bro.
I've been watching Black Clover. Like
oh really? I've never tried to delve into that. Is it good?
Bro, dude, it's fucking fire. I'm not gonna lie.
I think the
Is it?
It's actually fire. I'm like super into it right now.
How many episodes are there?
A lot to watch as well. Like not too many though. I think there's like 170 total. I'm at like 100. Yeah, it's not that much at all. And it's like non-stop action as well, dude. That shit's actually fire.
Is that? Should I get the wife into it? She'll watch anime with me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Then what?
I've heard mixed opinions on Black Clover, so I've never really pulled the trigger.
Yeah, same. Dude, from the thumbnail, I think they kind of troll with the thumbnail because every time I would scroll past it, I thought it was like a pirate anime, but it's not at all.
You know what I've really enjoyed, and I'm surprised, like the first season, just like the first couple episodes, hard to get past like the overacting. But I've really enjoyed the One Piece live action.
Oh yeah, I watched it. It's good.
Because I've never started. I started like the first 60 episodes of One Piece. I'm like, bro, I'm never gonna fucking catch up to this shit. There's no way.
Yeah. It's just too many, man. I don't know, but I do watch the live action. Live action pretty good. Here we go, map 1. Let's do it.
Here we go. It's nice to hear your voice. I can't lie.
Nice to hear yours too, bro.
Hopefully we win.
Yeah, I got you guys winning this.
We'll see the same thing right now in our hard point to start things off. Tyler Farris gives himself a lovely 2 there. Beezy in your feed. As he continues to throw nothing but peaches right now. Everything is connected. Every bullet, every lethal, every tactical.
So what's the deal? Gentlemen just slowed the fuck down.
Anyway, that's another 3.
Well, a lot of weird things have been happening in that camp, to be honest. It started with a loss to C9, who at the time was kind of getting laughed at, you know, as like the AM team, whatever, and then they lost to them, gave them their first win, and then they could have shaken it off, but then they kept losing. Then it got really weird in that camp, and now they're kind of teetering. So, yeah, just a lot of weird stuff.
Sid's been collecting the majority of it. Finally, he falls, but it's looking like P1, a sort of tradition. A small advantage for pairs, but it's more important the focus on this rotation. LAT winning some key gunfights, but they got a few more in front of them.
Yeah, watching out for Hydra now.
Yo, Chad, I wonder if Matt even knows the Envoy's been getting railed. I'm muted right now. You can't hear me, but because like Envoy starts off 7-2, 8-2. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Envoy from Spawn cuts down the remaining members of the Thieves in P2, and that's all yours.
And look who's choosing violence today. Envoy with the 8-3 start, going against some former teammates on the other side of that stage. And wants to set his team up around this time. It is Dramix galore right now inside of that hill. And hey, pairs get the impact. This is what they do best.
Let alone former teammates. I mean, Envoy got the LA Thieves the championship. Got him a ring, and now it's got a nice ring to it. We're going to see an Envoy finding their damage on the inside of P2. 20 seconds to go. Healthy amount of time to be fighting over. The spawns are flipped at the perfect time right now. The Genomix playing P2 very, very well.
Yeah, Hydra with a nice little kill. Get those final 12, so an impactful one.
Envoy 10-4 to start, though. Hey, man, have you been paying attention to Envoy's, I guess...
not been good.
Yeah. But he's starting off good today. He has been in an insane slump, though. Insane slump. Now, this happened last series, yeah, too, but then he ended up, like, negative, so we'll see.
Well, last year I think Envoy legitimately looked like the best player on our team for like the first event or two. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
And then towards the end of the year, just looked very inconsistent. So, you know,
yeah, he's like
he's a great kid. He kind of reminds me of the old shooting guard from Chicago Bulls named Stan Gordon. Like once he catches the hot hand, he's fucking ridiculously good.
Yeah.
But if he's cold, he's cold.
Yeah, I feel you. That pretty much describes him perfectly.
For the moment right now, pairs are going to have that rotation first, but this is a lot of time worth fighting for. Hydra there, good for another kill. And it looks like pairs may be happy to sort of chalk this one up and really focus on the
No, it works because I mean, he hit on the head.
Just bullet him out.
Even when our team went to in Cold War, like, he was insane at the start, and then, I mean, granted, our team was pretty bad, but kind of continued to have more cards after that. Where he just starts off really, really well towards the start of the year. I think he's just like a fast learner. He's like Damon, how Damon was. Damon and Krim used to learn games super quick too.
That's their hard point as it pops.
Yeah, beautiful teamwork.
In fact, that's how I always was.
I was never like that.
Hydra getting to lead the charge on a 4 spree as well, and we're not checking the corners.
Probably why we lost that first AW event.
There for the trade, so no Hellstorm, at least not
the first AW event when we lost to Doug and I got turned on by him to lose. That was probably why. I'm a little slow. I'm a slow learner.
I'll block that one out of my memory.
I unearthed it. I unearthed it, just to be honest.
great wall hop up close and
There you
personal
go.
to Neptune. No good for the second kill.
Right before.
Say everything I just said, then don't go fact check that on AW. AW
Next
doesn't
wave,
count.
nearly immediately, and
Okay,
another
sure.
team kill from the Paris Gentlemates. An unfortunate moment, as they won't get anywhere near this. Bit of scrap time to be had. P1 coming up in the second set, and as far as I'm concerned, Thieves running it good.
Yeah, they're looking super clean. I mean, it was a close game in the past two hills. It was just nothing but red there on the time.
We're up by 40 right now. I didn't even realize it. Holy
taking
fuck.
the fight to him. Another 3, making it 4 down in the feed. The perfect wipe, and well, you got.
Can you talk real quick, Matt?
Blocking the spawns as well.
What?
Everybody
There we go.
knows
Okay.
his couch
I was just
is
turning up a
broken.
little bit.
It's the front.
Oh, I thought you wanted to have a deep conversation about
I do.
life or something.
Yeah.
After the
How have you been living?
Connects, he devours
Terribly.
Envoy and Ghosty.
Okay.
Hydra
All
finds
right.
Sib. Another 3 dead. The
How would you
last
like to be
round has
living?
been identified, and will he have an impact
probably
on this
better
fight?
at video
Probably
games.
not.
Really.
Spawns flip. And now
CS in
Yellow go to the
particular?
right-hand side of the map. What a
Yeah.
play thus far from the LA Thieves.
Yeah, they are just in full control, and Abizi is on.
I mean, how long have you been playing it? Like a week?
17 and 10
If
on
that?
the 4 spree.
I mean, that's nothing, bro.
Honest to
What?
God, I feel like Abizi. It's probably
Yeah.
the most I've
It's literally
seen him
nothing.
use the Dropkick almost
making
all year
sense,
long.
bro.
I feel like he's been an M15 guy through and through, but here you go. Extra impact. There's
like-
the 5 spree, and that is going to be spawn
If I were
secured
like
on this
19 years old,
rotation.
something,
LAT, a
Yeah.
60-point
single and
lead.
like living on
They
my
are
own,
singing
Uh-huh.
or in the OpTic house, I would like go into my bedroom
Now done.
and like
Uh-huh.
listen to sad music and feel sorry for myself and shit.
Teammates not spawning in the back, so
Maybe smack my shit twice in one night.
Be quick for the parachute to get
Just to feel some dope or something.
Yeah.
Thieves with a positional advantage. I'm not seeing any
Listen to like
trophies.
Juice
It's getting
WRLD
very
and
loud, very
maybe
fast.
try to
But
like
right on
force out a
Max,
cry
another
even
3
though
dead.
it won't
Last man
come out.
Envoy. Can he get another one? Yeah, 2. Good. Traded out, done.
Maybe I'll watch that scene when
Spawns
Naruto
yet
meets his
again.
mom for
Parachute
the
makes
first
on
time.
the
So I'll get the tears going.
Volleyball as well. And you mentioned Sib earlier on struggling a little bit. Well, Ghosty's behind him now, and Ghosty has some of the best stats in the game on this map. LAT.
But Thieves playing well is kind of
Yeah, Thieves playing great here on the P2.
IR players there of Paris.
Just selfishly, I want to be great at something too.
I mean, quite literally, I think Paris had what, maybe 44
fucking sucks,
seconds by the end of P2 the first go around.
We look great.
Through the
That's awesome.
center rotation through P2, they've only gotten 20 more points. LAT, they're a different breed right now.
They have absolutely ascended on the run up towards Birmingham. They have started their run a little slow, but they are now breaking out into a full sprint. Hydra 5, 3 dead. Yet
Modern day
again.
COD is so
Envoy
weird to
now
me, bro.
trying to
What?
break
What do you
the
mean?
cycle that they find themselves in
Well,
once again.
I, for one,
Check the corner though. Neum, another perfect corner.
was never a believer in like, yo, if a team isn't working for the first couple weeks, that it's ever gonna work ever.
Okay.
And what doesn't make sense to me in my head is like how Gentlemates can. Again, I understand that some players learn games faster, yada yada yada. But like, I was really worried about this team for the last couple weeks. I'm like, all right, well, the first major came and went. The online matches don't sound like they've gotten any better. I got people tweeting me left and right about how bad they fucking look, and I'm like, it doesn't make sense to me either. I don't know how these 3 guys can't win a fucking hardpoint. You know, Neum aside, because he's looked really good. Let's listen to this. Listen, I'm gonna stop yapping.
Okay. Well, just hold that thought. We can talk about it after.
Yo, you're playing by yourself. I need on your back. Help the back. In the back on you. On the pillar.
I'm helping you back here. Yo, in the pillar. In spawn in.
What's on the pillar, Paco? In the back. We're back to the pillar. Shoot.
Yo, try you back door weak. Nice.
Yo, keep patio. Keep patio. One's gonna be front. One's front. Right here. In the back. There's all good. All good. Alright, you in the back. Going to hill. Look out.
I'm gonna take it right route. I'm gonna take it right route.
Nice.
I'm gonna go mid.
I'm coming in front of you guys. Could be one
going top blue. I'm going top blue.
Inner, close right. Close right. Still dead. Yeah, still.
Nice. Take your time. I'm pitching the back now. I kill one in the back. That's 2 guys. Nothing else to it.
Nice, Jake. In the corner. Not a weak. Nice.
Let's go back. Let me back. Let me back.
Here you go.
Space time with them.
I'll send my back.
I can help you in server. I'm
Yo,
helping
nothing
server.
back door. Yo, one more back up. Back up. They're
I help server. Server dead.
Hey, last guy.
Okay.
Jesus, bro.
Yeah, what the
Jesus.
fuck?
Jesus.
Yeah, play up. They just spawn patio. One's over.
Yo, they can pitch to go. They can pitch.
Yo, one's over. Yo, last guy pitch.
Okay, 2-3 pieces from the Thieves. I mean, fuck it then.
Hydra so
Yeah,
fast.
fuck it.
Hydra, so many kills.
Yeah, I mean, they are going for shock and awe, and they are achieving their
Good Sarah, thank you for the 2 for 14. Welcome back.
100-point club, but LAT, I mean, just running them over in map 1, and this is just going to be the tone setter of the series. Right now, Paris, it is just a desperation fight to, I don't know, maybe get the guns warm for map 2.
I mean, you'd hope so. It's nearly
Yeah, I like these. Look fucking good, man.
Thinking about that search and destroy. Goodness gracious.
They look good, man.
Shot, man. Don't give me hope.
A disgusting start. Final 10 for the win. They can do it here on P1. They have identified the next wave of attackers. The mid-cart, not looking good. Neum, oh, here he goes. There's your first with the knife, and that's a clean 3 to the pistol.
Wow,
No good,
they
no
look good,
problem.
man.
Disgusting.
That's Mate's best map too.
Disgusting first hard point.
That's whose?
Mate's.
Is it?
Yeah.
This is the energy you are looking for if you are
Even
a
better.
competitor. Absolutely good stuff.
What was your
Staff probably happy and
what was your talk on? COD today's insane.
Nah, I just
Probably
I don't
think of the
know.
time for 3.
It's hard for me to believe that teams like will get better over time. Because that's like my old school way of thinking about Call of Duty. It's like before you had contracts and shit, if a team wasn't working after like a week and a half, you're already looking to sketch.
Yeah.
But then I have teams like LAD's Vanguard. We didn't look bad throughout the first couple events, and then we just looked like the best team in the fucking world, the 4th event and the COD champs.
Yeah. I think it's because I think it depends on the players, but I feel like it's because nowadays it's so hard to like really. You can't just like back in the day when we were pros, like you didn't like your team, bro. You could just switch that night, join another party chat on Xbox Live, and you're on a new team. No one, and you know what I'm saying. But nowadays it's like there's contracts, and other things that are involved in it, and then you're kind of forced to stick with each other. And then depending on the players you have, especially like and you're paying them a hefty sum, and kind of want them on the roster. You kind of had faith in them to sign them in the first place. So then eventually, if those players are down to just put their pride aside, they can turn into something special, like your Thieves roster did in Vanguard. And you win champs.
Same with OpTic COD last year.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
fuck no.
I mean, like no, because they're
Hercules.
Well, yeah, that's true. But they were 0-8. That's true. Actually, that's not really the same. They did get God, but.
I mean, even looking at the scoreline this late into the game, yeah, the damage being dealt there by Hydra, he's still got 43 seconds of
Yeah, OpTic play last today, chat.
The lowest on his team by a little bit, but that is still solid work. So again, the evolution of Hydra, the slow and steady improvements across every mode. Objectively minded, he has not always been, but once he gets going, that is exactly
You know the vibes. Think of the prime.
squad really picking up the pace there, and whether or not it's a concrete role situation the LA Thieves will have, or whether it's just who's the right person in that right place and time.
You think Benjay just continuously hate watching, hoping Abe plays like shit?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. No matter what he says, fuck yeah.
Deep down, we know Benjay. You ain't hiding nothing.
Nothing, bro.
Gentlemen might not make the major. Is that
That's
a
not
real
true.
possibility?
That's not true. That's not true.
That guy's off the tar and shit.
Off the tar, yeah. Boston is not making the major, and C9 not making the major. It's guaranteed now. Now that Surge won last year, they upset Falcons, so guaranteed.
Yeah, who will play Falcons?
No, the Falcons just lost the series that we just played, and Surge was the other team that could have maybe not made it, but they beat them, so they guaranteed they make it to Birmingham with that win.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And Falcons in 100%, right?
Yeah. So the only two teams that aren't going for sure now are C9 and Boston.
And how many teams aren't going? 4?
Just 2. There's 2 not going, and then there's the bottom 4 of like the remaining teams that are going. They play in a play-in on Thursday or Wednesday, and then 2 teams from that go to the bracket. So like there's like a 4-team play-in. So there's 2 teams that are going to be eliminated before the tournament even starts, really, which is super AIDS. It's a really weird format. This event.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know it's super weird.
I mean, there's 12 teams in the fucking CDL. 2 teams aren't going, and 2 teams are gonna be. They're gonna fly to Birmingham for like 2 series.
1 series, yeah, 1 series. And just go home.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, just play 1 series, could lose and just fly back, or I guess stay there and stay at the casino maybe. But
I'd be on fucking suicide watch.
yeah,
In game.
In game, of course. But yeah, that'd be unbelievably AIDS. Fly to the UK and play 1 series, get 3-0 or something. Holy fuck. Hi, Pierre. Thank you for the 2-1 for 5. And it's kind of likely that could happen, especially because Mates is looking to be in the play-in. So like Mates could very well go there and just 3-0 team, you know.
Well, this is the importance of this series, though, right? Because it's your final series going into LAN. You know you're playing good competition, and this is what is going to.
I do not envy the positions that modern day pro Call of Duty players get.
Yeah, bro.
Neptune's got to pay attention to. He has been beyond godlike.
Bro, especially on top of the fact that this break has been so long in between Major 1 and Major 2, so now they reach and fucking C9. They just gotta sit here and take it.
Yeah. Now just gotta wait for more online matches.
One of the two teams that get knocked out, bro. Oh my god.
Trying to get on some BS with a snipe, and he has been identified the first.
Bro, for C9 and Breeze, they just gotta sit here after this long online split, just wait for the major to be done, get that like FOMO, and then fucking just do it again. More online matches, probably with a different roster. Like, holy fuck. Wow, Scrap actually gets him.
Holy shot. So now I heard Neem's been sniping lately.
Yeah, they took it off Scrap, they gave it to Neem.
I kind of like Ernie having a gun in his hand. He's a good sniper, bro.
Totally won by them. 3v2.
Oh my god.
Neem's having map-related issues in this first round. Not treating him super well, and well, Scrap is at least reading the pinch. So.
D Weezy, thank you for the 2-1 for 6, man. And Moose, thank you for the
fucking sniper out of Neem's hands right now. No, just kidding.
Scraps on it. Oh, doesn't let that get away from him.
Where's Abe? He's in P2.
Not get away with his life though. And now with the BZ in 1v2.
What the? He has a nade.
A bullet away from making it a 1v1, and I doubt it's going to happen this time.
Oh, he should have naded that guy.
Ghosty there. Save the day, and Sib playing it extremely safe with time on his side. Doesn't stick to defuse. He plays for the trade just in case.
Dan is so high, dude.
It's 3 for Ghosty.
He's diffusing, just spinning in circles.
The extra points working over towards the Hellstorm. So Ghosty waking up in this series, maybe slower than the Pairs fans would have liked, but struggled to map number 1. The immediate.
Dude, he looks fucking so stoned. Do you see Ghosty, Matt?
Brilliant expression.
He looked like he got an ounce in him.
Dude, he just looks so stoned right there. Oh my god.
Very smart guy though. No.
What?
Yo, he can't. His eyelids are like halfway closed.
Bro, that was insane.
I love Dan G, but what's going on?
That was insane, bro.
You could have had a collat. Instead, it went splat and advantage Thieves.
Well, Envoy's at least taking space over towards the B site, so you're man down,
He's
but
like,
he's trying to create some options for you. Got tunnel control as well, and Ghosty now starting to swing it over. Keep in mind, Ghosty again, 3 spree and a defuse if he gets the bomb plant and a kill here or there. I mean, you're just thinking on the points front, he is making significant progress, and the plant is in fact given up for free.
Yep, that's been well and truly given up. Neptune does pick up Sib Sniper. We'll see that played in a moment.
I can't wait to talk to Brandon about that.
Check this, Envoy. Great work from Ghosty. 4 in a row. Envoy involved as well. What a setup here. Neptune the only man to fall, and that opens up the pinch. That opens up the flank, and Hydra takes full advantage, and Hydra takes the
okay, they win that. Okay, sure.
Down. With 2 Thieves left standing, the diffuser.
You're ahead of me, and I don't know how to stop it.
What's your time at? I can pause it.
Ghosty was on.
I'm at 25, 24, 23.
On the round? Okay, hold on. I'll pause it. I'm going to pause it when the next round starts, okay?
That is a very tough set for AT's teamwork right now. Top form, Hydra, 3-1 start.
Sorry.
You're good. No, you're good. Usually I have people do this for me, so I'm not too mad about it.
How that
I'm a fucking imp.
Might know, but this is another awkward hop, skip, jump, fumble. Oh no! Bounces off a teammate.
Seems like there's a lot of energy in the room in the player games too from
This match means a lot to both of them. I think if these win this, they can get second seed. No troll. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna pause it at 125 in the next round. Let me know when you're there, okay?
All right. Does it really matter though? First, second seed?
Kinda. I think. I mean, like you get it on the opposite side of the bracket. Does help. Let's just see.
All right, I am at 125 now.
And we've had 2 blunders.
We're good.
Not this time. Neem keeping it simple.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happens if Miami wins also, because chat. What happens if Thieves win this? Are they just second seed guaranteed?
This is going to be a full-on B hit as well. At least they're making moves. 2 players in tunnel. Catch the nade. Bounced off the wall. No dice.
They traded. Yeah, that's bullet velocity. It's a new COD shit, dude.
Perfect trade.
No hit skin.
Oh man.
Keeps the dual percentage up a little bit. That's the minute to play here.
That's Gen Z for you. Participation trophies.
Come to break. As with the general mates, no one
Everyone gets a kill.
Do not enter. That is right, because
Snipe each other.
Is on the other side, and on the other side of this,
it's crazy too, because they were so close to each other. Like realistically, they wasn't far across the map. If they win, they're guaranteed second seed. 3 if Miami wins, 2 if Boston wins. Oh, okay, so if Thieves win this and Miami lose, which they probably won't, you're looking at third seed now. To be honest, you're looking at third seed.
What?
Your LA Thieves, if they win this series and Miami loses the next series, Thieves will be second seed, but the problem is that Miami's going to play Boston, and Boston can't even go. So Miami's going to have probably a field day DoorDash series with them.
I don't know, bro. Sometimes that's when
He's got French, English, apparently
team's got
nothing to lose.
Bro, so.
Yeah.
Getting active and feeling good.
You have a point.
At that point, they're playing for their fucking spots and their future.
Who do you think shot first?
It's true.
Who's on?
Who knows what happens?
In this case, I think Sib shot first. I think he's on. I think so.
I mean, I don't actually give a fuck about the seeding. It would just be nice to be gentlemates online.
I mean, honestly, as long as you're top 6, you're in a good spot because then you don't have to do the playing shit. The playing shit's 8s. That's 8s, but as long as you're top 6, you start in the bracket, which is what you want.
So what day is the play-in? Is it Wednesday or Thursday?
I believe it's Thursday. Chat. Thursday? And the bracket starts Friday?
Tune and Sib gonna have to cook something up together. Good news is they have the bomb. Bad news is they have
The play-in's on Friday?
Good news is
what?
They play early on Friday?
Loves to win.
Oh, it's a 3-day tournament.
I've never been more confused in my life.
It's a 3-day tournament, so I thought they were going to do Thursday play-in, then start the bracket on Friday like they normally do. But I guess it's only a 3-day tournament, so they'd do the play-in first, and then those two teams would actually come off of a play-in match and go into the bracket, which is actually kind of an advantage.
I gotta look at this fucking bracket.
It's confusing as fuck, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's so confusing, man.
I couldn't even comprehend it if I tried right now.
It's hard. It took me a while, too. Let's celebrate the 20th super on the live stream. Let's go. It's my 20th super chat. Let's go thrill the game. Thank you for the $4, bro.
I'm in a fucking spin cycle.
It's very fucking confusing, bro. It took me a while to really understand it, too.
Lovely work. Thieves running it down. Truly aggressive. Very, very aggressive work. I mean, look at the bottom tunnel play there. Abizi and Hydra. Scrap showing up at the right time as well. So whatever happens, they are...
On a positive note, though, Thieves looking good in the surge. 3-1.
As a team.
Yeah.
That internal clock, that chemistry, the timing that they have.
I mean, we've looked good this whole fucking series.
Yeah, real good.
Feels good to watch this playing well.
As a unit. And here we go, Liam.
Yeah, I've been getting to know Scrap a little more in like the late night TSs. He's a cool kid, man.
No, he's the best, bro.
Yeah, he's a good kid. He's funny.
He plays like a cold, hard exterior, but at the end of the day, he's just like a good kid.
No, he's a good kid.
Anything else thrown that direction now? A-bomb site now being overwhelmed by the parachute. Makes they've taken them out.
I was gonna, in high key, if you're LAT, where do you go? If you get the blood over in this direction, obviously you can go towards B, but not a fun site.
I haven't seen this spot before.
Scope is just caught out of
And Neem's in? Yeah, I don't know. It's not really getting much info, to be honest. I can't see the guy jumping. Oh, maybe. Who is that over there? Number 4? No? Bro, that is such a hard shot. It's a pixel shot.
What a chance it could be.
I don't even know how you would hit that, bro. It just had to close your eyes.
No bullshit.
That shot. Whoa. Your boy Civ brings his gun up. 30 seconds on this clock. Not a lot of time to get going. Behind us.
Paco, maybe?
Some terrible timing for Paco.
It was almost God timing, but it turned into shit timing. That was good.
Bro, I'm not even fucking trolling. In the CDL era of a minute and a half, like if you took Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, that legitimately might be one of the longest rounds of all time with all 8 players alive on the stage. Not in the boat.
Of that trophy system up inside of P1, just shutting down the idea from LAT to like make any side of moves.
Yeah, MVP trophy. Completely ruined the play for them. And in fact, that's our scuff play of the game. That trophy being put down low key.
Also, shout out Q. Q is in fact the GOAT. In case anyone's confused by that, you don't know ball.
Who's Q?
I don't know. I don't know ball, I guess.
Fantastic round from Paris.
Talking about the chick from MI6 or
Days up. And Sib has been very
James
nice
Bond
in the opening
I don't know who the fuck is
her name. Q?
Winning them against Neem so far.
Her name was M.
We will count the duel they had where they traded as one win, but now Smokes were up close and personal. Envoy takes care of Hydra.
Ooh, gets into the smoke.
Great shot. Smoke's still good.
3v3.
Neptune trying to take space.
Yeah, challenging Neem with the sniper, we have learned very quickly. Not an ideal thing to do. Kind of happy if you walk away with a trade against them, and now in a 3v3. See if you can find a pick. Scrap has the deadly angle, but Sib gets away with 5 HP, 4 more than he needed.
Yeah, and he absolutely chowed that, no hesitation whatsoever. Neptune gets across, he does take some damage. Another bloody trophy system this time around. Easy at a gunfight you don't want to find yourself in. Scrap, he's going to check it low, down, gone, ended. Ghosty now.
1v3 for Dan.
1v3, and he is moving.
Hard 1v3.
He loses 2v1, and Formal drives to my house after the match is over today and lets me punch him square in the fucking face.
I thought it was going to be something sexual, but...
spot you out as you move to the cross.
Oh, that's after.
Let you plant, so you have to go sooner rather than later.
And then do something sexual?
There's the
Bro, to be honest with you, I've probably thrown like 2 punches in my life. It probably feel like a kiss to you.
Tagged up and weak, gets the team
to work
together. A perfectly played round by
2 birds, 1 stone type shit.
There you go.
BZ elite work towards the end, and Niam shaking his way.
Yo, Dan is fucking high.
Sniper at the start of that round.
High.
Goes and picks up a drop, it hits the pinch.
That's the
You know,
spot he chose
I'll
to
be
play?
honest with you, bro. For people that smoke a lot, I feel like it's hard to get to the point where you look absolutely fucking battered, but he looks like he's taking 4 bong rips to the absolute fucking cranium.
You said battered.
I'm serious, bro.
I know.
Like,
it looks like he is
tolerance,
greening out right now, dude.
Can't wait to see him online.
Shout out, thank you for the prime, and
Having
Pooper
a
Swag,
panic
thank you for the
attack
prime.
and shit?
Maybe.
Under that Birmingham crowd, we are going to have ourselves.
I can't believe he
one
just
hell of a
laid there
time
like
next
that.
week, friends. We
Well,
hope
Dan is in a
to see
pivotal
him.
time in his life. Like, he's kind of at that age where
And we saw that.
smoking
Started
either
things off quite nice.
continues to
A little bit
be
of a
great
trade.
and relaxing,
The bomb
or it
retreat
turns
right now for
into
the Thieves.
a nightmarish,
I love the idea, at least the early
schizophrenic
aggression,
experience. Schizophrenic.
Easy and Hydra working together.
I chowed that and I lost
They're
it.
throwing for
So,
shoulders,
see
looking
what
for the
happens.
intel and the
I also
standoff
chowed in
on
lost it.
Colossus. A minute left.
It's
in
like
this round,
every human
nothing
has
might
that
happen for
experience,
the
bro.
next
It's
20 seconds.
50-50.
No
Yep.
problem for the Thieves, yeah. They know. We've been here before. We don't like it when the time gets red. Neptune, the jump check. He gets spotted out.
Wow.
Scrap
Scrap
finds
kills that
Ghosty.
guy.
Trades good. Oh, Sib's still
Oh,
rocking.
what the fuck?
Oh, my goodness.
Dante goes for
what a
TikToks, but
shot.
when he actually gets them, bro, they look crazy.
In a 1v2.
Oh my god, what?
Sib
Fuck Sid,
with a
bro.
disgusting
I heard he's
round.
a huge piece of shit.
That was a gross round.
That is a
Sid
highlight
comes in
play
my
if
chat
ever
like
we've seen
once
one.
every 6 months.
Yeah, I
Seems
wonder
like
how
a cool
good
guy.
the first one was. I love that.
He's
know,
cheating.
You have an actual
Write him
gun
up.
in your hand.
That was a gross
you're
round.
tagged up, half HP. No,
Let's
pull
see
out the
these. What the
sniper.
fuck?
Because you're doing things like
Oh,
this.
mate, that was good enough. Damn, the hop. And the last one, great. 3 for Sib, add him to the pile.
Every
It's
player
so
on
much
that
fun.
kill cam
You
is
know,
what I
I mean,
look like
I've been
today on
playing
CS.
for, who knows,
Just getting
15 years
absolutely
now.
fucking
I've sniped
bodied
so
and
much.
nothing you can do
give me
about
wall
it.
hacks
Trick
and
shot.
I would not be able to snipe like Sid. Not even close. Not even
Oh.
Ghosty with a 2-piece nade, tides are turning. We're
Don't
fucked.
forget the snipes. Look at the names.
Oh my god.
Don't forget the snipes. Never forget the snipes.
Tell Ghosty to hand over the weed, bro. I
We've got
need
it
it.
all, boys and girls. What's next? Niam, done. A peach from Ghosty.
Yo, doesn't
What
it
if
look
he's
like
sick? He might be sick.
Envoy's hair is getting
I mean,
lighter
when
as
he's
he
at that, he's
ages?
hella sick.
A
But
bit,
that
yeah.
Scrap.
Maybe he's been in the
just
sun.
got Nothing but the muzzle.
Isn't that a thing? He's going to the sun? Or
Recon.
Honestly, if he's been in the sun a lot, I'd find him.
Blank range.
Get your ass inside
at
this
these
hole and play
nades.
some COD.
I mean, that's one thing.
Precisely.
Oh, look at that trophy.
Yes.
Look at that trophy. So late and so far behind. So
So
tough.
far behind. That is tough.
Holy shit, they gotta stop putting their...
Dude, right? Look at him.
Found ourselves at 4-4 in this very interesting.
One eyelid
game,
is like
Colossus.
lower than the other.
We got to plant the
Has
bomb?
been
We could plant. It's S&D,
outclassed
right?
Thus far by Sib mostly, but I think he got a lot of intel on the nade there. On the
Right,
start, that
though.
passed off at least 2 players. Yeah, smoke for the escape. Genomates have managed to consolidate the loss here and walked away with all 4 lives.
Niam was cooking an A there too. That was a lot of players stacked into P1, but
I think it's kinda
everyone
interesting, too,
survives.
like in the
4v4,
COD League,
30 seconds off the clock, and
everybody
he's
knows
getting
Dan
towards
is
B.
fucking
Ghosty's been
stoned
on
and nobody
defense,
gives a
but
shit.
Scrap trying to
Yeah.
back him down. But Ghosty's done enough to force the bomb towards the other side. And Paris making moves. Envoy first blood in the trades. Instant. The snipe is not connecting. All of a sudden, 2v2.
Oh, it's 2v1. It's a 1v1. Scrap never getting
Oh,
away.
he gets
Surely
out.
not.
He gets out.
Sib.
How the fuck did he get out?
Because Dante didn't chase him. He went up top.
Sib is moving now, bro.
He is
so.
flying. Let's
Dravik
see.
in his hand, and whether or not it's a sniper
I
rifle.
like this
an
plant out of
M15,
Ernie.
name is
Okay,
sick.
he looks
Get
like
it
an
done.
S&D kid. This is
Bomb
crazy.
plant here from Scrap.
Good plant,
certainly
yeah.
changes the face of this.
It's fine for
Yeah,
everything,
plus
too.
1v1,
Dante ain't
then I
fucking
can really
diffusing
judge
that, bro. Dante ain't
They've
diffusing.
gone.
Okay, wow.
Yo, Ernie looks like he's been playing fucking S&D chows for a
Map
year.
point, LA Thieves.
Sib should have had the sniper.
I mean, it takes a lot to get me fucking excited other than winning maps.
That is a beautiful
that was fucking clinical.
Yeah, that was a beautiful round out of scrap.
I don't know if you noticed it. I certainly did.
12-5 now.
12-5 overall.
Chat, for anybody that still
So
plays
he's been
COD, bro,
high
you get a
impact all
1v1,
game.
you plant that fucking bomb as fast as fucking possible.
Yeah.
He doesn't get any damages as well. I mean, that was
That is such like a surge good thing to do.
From scrap.
Just insta-planet.
Placement, if you will.
Every
on
S&D
the
kid
wall.
forever.
Yeah, we'll just insta-planet.
That's an impressive left-right stick moment.
Keep them on their back
Stay
foot.
that
Let's go
locked
plant
in
the
that
fucking
fight.
bomb.
I do believe that's a two-man hit on the nades. No connection. Oh, but they do land.
Have they changed nades at all
Close enough,
since
so
like the
Envoy's
game
gonna be
came out?
tagged.
Yeah, they did. They
Hydra
took off
still
the
has?
Just runs right through the
they
smoke.
took off the whatever those things are called.
Still nothing shown.
The thing you make them like extra explosive thing. Yeah, they took that off.
Okay, so they made nades even worse, what you're saying.
A little bit, yeah.
Challenges this. He's in trouble.
Can't do
I saw
strong
Parasite
arms.
tweet out like months
gotta get a
ago,
big
like,
one.
hey,
Overclock.
to the devs, can you
Easy,
make
they
it so
jump in the
that
boxes as well. He's trying to
nades have a
find some
wider
intel.
blast radius? Because
Check
you
the
have to
reaction
like
speed.
direct impact somebody
Here
for it
comes
to
Abe.
kill them.
Oh my word, dancing.
And I actually agree
How
with him. I
close
think
you
nades
are.
should pack a little bit more of a punch, especially with how many fucking trophies
Thinking
are on
about
the
the
map at
A-bomb
all
site now,
times.
stacked up.
Oh, yeah, LAT are going.
No trophies.
Ooh, they
you
catch
go.
them.
Abizi connects.
You spoke that into existence.
That nade was overclocked.
And with that defeat, they fall back.
Yeah,
They
Thieves
move
like
across to B
triple
immediately.
nading statue right there.
Envoy will be the
Did
only
you like
man
that?
here.
All right, well, what are giving away our scouting
Does
reports?
see
Shut the fuck
scrap,
up,
but he
man.
doesn't want to take this
Sorry,
fight
they
out
like
of the
they like
drop.
nading B. Go B,
Plus
trust.
IA.
Yeah, distraction. Drag
guy's
at least
an
one
industry
player
plant.
back, take the 3v3 at the other side.
Sid's got to find one. Good for it. The second man over the top as Abizi
There we
finds
go.
his next kill. Niam joins the fray, and now Envoy alone. 1
How do you win this, bro?
3. And
I don't
he's
even know.
fighting. The defuse is now underway, over halfway through it.
All right.
Niam
Glad he's taking her out though.
nerves of steel.
What? Okay.
6-4, the final
2-0 Thieves, man. They look great. They look great.
Another big win over the Paris Gentlemates.
Oh, nice little message coming in from my
Hey,
YouTube
guys.
chat. Formal fatter than fat.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Nice. Glad I started streaming on YouTube.
I had somebody come to my chat say, hey, I just followed your channel to let you know that you are the scum of the earth and I'm following right now.
12-5 stat line.
Like, all right.
On point as well.
All
You
right.
can see the assist, and I just want to give more credit to Niam. I know it's 6-8. It's a weird time to gas him, but I just feel like we've seen him do well.
Trippy 2 Swifty, thank you for the prime, man.
The sniper. He'll pull out a drop. He'll pull out the M15. He'll hop bomb.
Major 1 fluke? No, I
actually,
think
just
I
how about
don't
this?
want that.
This guy said, remember when Ninja was rapping some logic on Fortnite?
Is for LAT dropping off.
That might be DNG and a burner.
Very much so. Kudos to he. Couple of snipes
That man
as
is
well.
absolutely
Not as explosive or as
fucking
impressive as Sibs
Absolutely
were,
stoned.
hey man, we'll deal with it when we deal with it.
Mob, thank you for the
Overload
5
now,
gifted,
another
brother.
moment
Thank
we
you so
love to
much,
watch
man.
the and
Thank you
he's
for the fiber.
impressed tremendously.
Oh, we're getting hit by more apocalypses. We're barely above 9K, but that helps, man. Thank you. J Palmer, thank you for the prime for 51. Thank you.
We're going to that one next. After this very quick commercial break, we are going to be playing a game of Overload on Exposure. That's right, LA Thieves up 2-0 over the Major 1 champions, the Gentlemates. We'll see if the comeback is on, or if it's going to be
I'm just going to go ahead and say we're the greatest team that's ever been created, Call of Duty.
Yep.
Quite frankly, I don't know how anybody was going to beat us.
It's a good
The
question.
rest of the league, all the players, absolute pussies, dude.
Good question.
Yeah, this is nice. This is cool. I'm a great LA Thieves fair weather fan. Just kind of turn it off in my head while they're playing like shit, and then I'm all in again once they're playing well.
There you go.
I mean, bro, if you watch
Jetpacker friend, thank you for the 3-1 for 2, man.
Organization
And
for 10
by
years, I mean,
Burial, thank you for the prime.
I gotta tip it to like Hector for staying mentally locked as long as he has. There's only. You ever seen the movie Invincible with Mark Wahlberg?
Fuck yeah. The Eagles thing?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Eagles.
yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
they got there's a quote. I don't know why it sticks with me. When his dad tells him not to go to the training camp, don't try out for the team or whatever. And he says this and this exactly.
Okay.
A man can only take so much failure.
Ooh.
Yeah, bro.
That's a good one.
How I feel that every day. You know what I mean?
That's a good one.
I can't watch this fucking suck another day of my life, dude. Come on.
That's a good movie, actually.
Great movie.
It's a great movie.
You know what would have even been a better movie?
What?
Remember the Titans if Beltier didn't fucking get hit by a car and become a quadriplegic. I'm serious. I know it's based on a true story, but I think they should have put an asterisk on that one and let him score the game-winning touchdown, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Said they just want me to fucking cry every time I watch it.
That's a god movie, dude.
They're on the field doing left side, strong side. I already know I'm about to get blindsided by this fucking car accident.
Jesus fuck.
Current net worth of the team, we're loaded right now.
Yeah, good points though.
Probably 20 plus mil. Brandon probably like 5 mil.
I'm a sucker for those type of movies, man. Even like Friday Night Lights, like the movie, not the show.
I actually would have thrown for Formal instead of Porter.
What are you gone now?
Psychopath vibes on the team.
So now you're gonna drop
Okay.
one player.
All right.
Remove the dark.
Dorg, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back.
One more. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, did you say Friday Night Lights?
Yeah.
My last pick, and that was Formal.
I did. You know, I'm gonna sound like a fucking liberal. But I actually thought the Friday Night Lights movie, like when I was a kid, it just felt a little. It was very dark. You know what I mean? Like
I mean,
the way
it was.
color graded. It was very like gritty. Very like. Wait, you telling me that I watched this whole fucking movie? They're not even gonna win the game that most important? Are you kidding me?
Dude, that you remember when they were doing the walkouts like before the final match they had, and they see the other team all red, all jacked and shit? I was like, holy fuck! Like I'm a little kid, bro. Those guys looked insane, grown ass men.
I don't know what it is, bro, but every time I see like when I watch college football or any collegiate sport, really, I'm like, dude, this kid is fucking 19 years old. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm 33, and I will never be as big and large as that man ever.
Well, yeah.
So envious of like men who hit puberty early.
Yeah, I think nowadays too, dude. I saw TikTok of like one of the college basketball players, like 7'9" or some shit, dude. Like,
No, I think he's 7'6", and he's standing next to somebody who's like 6'8", and he looks like a fucking giant.
Is that not insane, dude?
Thanks for spoiling. The movie came out 20 years ago.
Dude. You haven't seen Friday Night Lights by now, bro. Come on.
I like the Friday Night Lights TV show. I had never seen it up until like 2 years ago. My wife was.
I haven't seen it.
First, we watched like, oh, it's great. It's like,
really?
If you love like early 2000s. I don't even know what you would call it. It's not a sitcom, but it's like just one of those. Kind of. You ever watch The OC as a kid?
Yeah, I'm from the OC.
We've been on the run, fucking on this man. That type shit. That's kind of. It's like The OC but football.
Okay. There you go.
It's fucking amazing. Going back to the Friday Night Lights conversation, though, you know what I fucking can't stand? I hate when directors or producers, script writers, whatever the fuck, I hate when they don't give you the ending that you wanted to see. Like,
you really wanted him to score that touchdown, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking leave the movie theater sad and disappointed and be like dirty, bro. I want to feel fucking great. Like, give me a picture book cookie cutter ending every fucking time, please.
Was that one based on a true story? It was, right?
Yeah, very, very fun play.
Friday Night Lights?
Yeah, surely it was.
I don't know.
Because I remember during the credits, like it shows like they're like future or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they just make that shit up. It said like what they each went on to do. Like this guy went to this college and played here. This guy went to pro, whatever, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I think you're actually right.
Delusion Valhalla and Janks. Thank you for the sub, guys.
Exposure a little different. We've seen him do his thing.
Expo Overload.
You know, my COD career is based off of a movie, actually.
Which one?
The movie was inspired by my COD career.
Which?
Radio.
Series just had the edge. Can we close it out here?
I would honestly expect them to.
There wasn't many movies you could have said that actually got a genuine chuckle out of me, but that was one of them.
They have brought to the table this week. I think I saw a comment, can't remember who made it, but like the players like almost rediscovering who they are and starting to play like themselves again. It's been a great series for them.
Top 3.
There we go.
Exposure specifically, it has been a pain point for Paris gentlemen. This is not the spot they want to be in.
Well, it's 3 dead, so that also not the spot they want to be in. Neptune gone as well, and that is going to be possession now to the Thieves. And now, boys, it is up to you. Where do you run this bad boy? Abe is on the attack. He's trying to find one. Sib slips through the attacking line. Nabizi just makes things as awkward as humanly possible. Neptune still alive and kicking, and that is going to...
Patty Rico, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back.
Oh, my word. What a kill on a Hydra.
Yep, Neptune delivering 4 kills right now for his team, so he is keeping the play alive. You already have Sid pushed out all the way.
Why did your chat laugh at that harder than my chat, bro?
That frontline man, The new
I don't know. Maybe more of them know about it. I don't know.
Well, Neem's on the chase. All the action going down to get the first 2 kills, but you might have just lost the device. But Envoy there.
Neem with
that's a big one.
8 fucking Semtex.
That's a big one.
That from Neem. High impact plays again.
You know
throw that thing in my fucking office so I can forget about today.
You know what Scrap says whenever he throws an 80? He says, "That's gonna hurt."
Two of them have the goal. Second hit from Sib. EMP's on his way, making the run. Last man, EMP. Can you stop it? You can. Sib and Neptune. Iron defense. Back at it we go.
And so much trust as well. Paris love to play very distant on this map. They play very aggressively as the frontline blockers. So it could be a delicate game because the route man, again, Neem, there to just attack the device. There you go. 3 down in the B, make it all 4. And now he gets to be the front man. Of course, well, doesn't read the spawns because in Overload, it is impossible to read these spawns.
Good luck. Have fun. No fun found whatsoever. Go see Neptune just...
Holy shit.
Okay.
The boys in mid. BZ trying to tag one back, and he's sending it.
Every time I see Ghost's name in the feed, I just think he's just high as shit, dude. I can't help it.
Yeah, plenty of time to more deaths like that. No fear.
He's so high.
It's just absolutely
first one to go here is
Fuck,
going to be over
bro.
towards Paris, so they got the device in hand.
There he goes.
And well, doesn't last very long. The map collects another victim.
Damn.
The
Okay,
map
Abe.
collects another. Well, Paris Mate still plenty of legs here in this play. 2:40 on the clock. Let's go for a listen.
Yeah, let me hear Dan. Matt.
Yo, this. All good.
What the fuck?
I'm playing right.
And pick up right, guys. What? Dan.
One shot going ring cut. Ring cut. Go forward. Yeah, I think he's gonna go con. He's gonna go con, guys. Yeah, I think he's already con. I'm just trying to go. Go on point already. Go on, one more. Find you. Hydra's behind us and behind us, too, Den. Both in there. I'm pointing. Wait, I'm in your inner. I'm gonna refill mid, Den.
Just grabs the ball and starts running the wrong way. I just can't think everything he's doing is just not high as shit.
Yo, random question. Have Overload games like the last few weeks been closer, or teams starting to figure it out?
There was, for the most part, it's pretty boring, but when Thieves played against, who was it, G2, or no, who was it, chat? There was like a banger. Was it FaZe Mates? It was FaZe Mates. FaZe Mates was an insane one, dude. Like, actually, probably the best one I've seen all year. But for the most part, it's been kind of boring. Pretty low scoring games. Some parking in the buses, you know, shit like that. It's pretty boring to watch sometimes. Cool Kenny, thank you for the prime.
What game is this? Roblox?
Top server scrap. Top server. Neem on the point. Hit once. Neem. I'm trying to cut ball. Ball going through. 2 on the point. Play forward.
Oh my God! Finally,
saw that.
Get on the board.
Scored a blitz ball touchdown.
Yep. For the LA Thieves.
Yeah, and Hydra started out 1-6. Well, 8-8 now on the 3 spree, and he's got the score. And by the way,
I'm talking, man. 15.
Facilitator, 15 kills, multiple defensive stops, and he's setting his teammates for the rally cap. Neem right now, Mr. Do It All, and the entire team has this map.
This actually might be a train simulator.
Forcing a mid spawn for Paris.
Mid spawn and holding on as best they possibly can. We've turned it from 1 to 2. Here comes the option for the 3rd. They've still got that bottom side of the map control.
We got a
What
hostage.
the? Who has him? It's Dan?
Oh my God, we're in a simulation.
His list of demands are pick up that device and run it.
Dude.
A or B goal, but that's that. Done.
Oh my God, man. He's just down 0-2, just has him hostage top circle.
Can't fucking believe it.
A bit of extra time if anyone can get
What the
I mean,
fuck?
especially too. This guy, formal asking to see. Man, yo, did Fox throw bring the ball back?
Kinda.
Yeah, a delicate moment. I think the idea
just
from
try to advance
Hydra is,
that on
hey,
some dumb
regroup
shit.
with the team.
Probably.
We need a device for the OT.
As soon as
buy them a little bit of time.
As soon as
trying to
listening
throw the
starts,
detonate, trying to do everything
formal
right.
ask for Dan's
Paris just
POV
happen to
falls
win
off
every
map.
gunfight, the pressure through the back of
Fast forward a
windows.
minute and a
So
half
that
later,
is
this guy's
a
fucking
wonderful
strapped. You can't make this shit up.
If not, this would have been a painful round.
No bullshit, dude. When he flew off the map right here, oh my God. Bro, that's not even a wall run. Like, what?
3 players jumping off the map within a section of one another. I mean, all within a minute and a half. That's very
Dude.
impressive. World Star after World Star by that B goal.
He fell out the map and smirked about it and shit. Like he's just high as a guy.
The option was there.
I love how they're showing Ernie's fucking
Very, very tough stuff. Congratulations once again. Getting that one.
Oh my god, dude. That's too good, man. That is too
break
good,
off
man.
these, bro.
Yeah. 4 dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow.
They should have busted that out to the major.
Paco's got a Hellstorm as well.
It just does not get better than that.
Holy shit, dude.
Full team effort in what? Yeah, a 20-second score just about. Well, Niam just gets to be a nightmare inside of your spawn.
Niam would have won that, bro.
Picking up the kills in the feed, and now you only got 1 minute to slow this down. That's Neptune.
Wow.
Maybe Neptune has done just enough. Hydra went way too
There you
far.
go, Paco.
Damn, Paco.
Paco looks very tapped into the flow of the map.
He does.
The man on the cuts on the inside.
Teammate, thank you for the 2 for 5.
Pick up of this EMP. You've got to take care of that problem. Liam plays it one patiently. Hydra can't get any more on the front.
They need 2 people to kill Paco. You saw that?
He's going to be the first man out to the thieves. You need the reinforcements. They are spawning incredibly close. And Hydra...
I actually kind of like this time for this Hellstorm. Everybody's outside.
It's well timed. It's well timed,
Do your best to avoid this.
He's a terrible pilot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't like that. I thought he was going to think I was connected with it. I might just go, though. Oh, he throws a stun up top. His tac mask, but... Oh, good try. If that guy didn't have tac mask, he actually caps that. I actually like Paco.
Fucking super soldier. Everybody's got tac mask, flag jacket, nades don't work, there's trophies. I mean,
No. There's no tac flag, but...
Nah,
You can only use one, though. It was a really good try from Paco. Good kill.
Good shots. Couple of kills. And now they've got free reign. But someone has to pick up the...
Wait, Niam's still here, though.
Niam, once again from behind. Can't quite catch the last man. The run now from Envoy. Coverage from Ghosty. It should be a goal. It's 3-2.
Deliver it home.
Don't like this momentum shift.
Now, 3 minutes left to play. Problem is LAT setting up for the Bradley cap, so you got to get a move on if you're Envoy. Going as fast as he can, and Envoy's going to have to kill them off this device. He gets gunned towards the middle of the map. LAT, they got the front line run.
Tricky
Why aren't they sending that? Oh, it's because Niam's one shot. Okay.
He's holding them as best they can. Rotation through the middle of the map now. EMP's on its way. Envoy in position by the cuts to stop the B play. Back once again we go.
You're getting lost with this thing, dude.
Oh, goodness.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Shots onto a BZ. Device still moving forward. Kills from Neptune again as they have stopped this play yet again on the goal line.
Yeah, I got up there. The Am out of bio there. Nade from Scrap. And hey, on the defensive end, doing just enough to keep things afloat.
Playing this game at a pro level looks so fucking stressful.
Taking this from his own spawn. Pay attention and see how far he can get with this route. He wants to send this all the way home. He makes it 10 feet on 2-piece from Scrap. LAT, they have the control back.
Disgusting 2-piece from Scrapper right now. Whoa, great snap from Neptune. Stops the lead blocker dead in his tracks. Quite literally, mid-map run now from the EMP device. A man on the goal, out and down. Here we go, Envoy. Trying to pick this one up, gets it.
And that really fucking unfolded quickly.
Niam from spawn.
Unlucky.
Square one with a minute.
Just hang on, bro. A minute and a half. You got it.
Just take your time if you're LAT and get the kills for pairs. The pressure is on. Need to make moves, and through the middle of the map, nada. You're trying to cut the device, maybe over towards
look at number 3, bro. He's unreadable.
He's playing keyboard,
catching
players with the knives, shooting him in the back, and delivering the goal home.
God damn it.
Tied up game, minute and 20 to play.
Well, they all just get on the same page at the right time? Fuck it.
If possible. Big problem though is Scrap. He somehow managed to find his way over towards mid, and he's staying sneaky. Reinforcements now from the Thieves. No one's seen anyone. We're setting up for a mad moment here. A minute of game time. Trades in the feed. Mid-map still wide open.
Trying to read this mini-map is a nightmare. Envoy, though,
success
in that regard, and maybe Neptune there good for 2, so there's the advantage. You still got a BZ behind you, though, who's trying to play protection over the device. Ghosty has the intel. The question is, where you run a BZ left in a kill box, we're going right.
Chat, what's the map for in this series?
Not enough space, though, to create the lead block moment, so Hydra, he's being held back. Envoy can't get the second. The run, 33 seconds. LH Thieves are down. Genomates for the lead.
And a topside reset. Beezy's going to be working the pinch. He has one guy to beat, and he does not get the
How many bad times am I going to watch on a map, bro? It's fucking oh my god. We just folded like a loose leaf piece of paper.
Down.
Game.
And now the run. This should be game. Absolutely sent it forward. What a turnaround from the Gentlemates.
Go to 4.
What unbelievable second half.
Are we back to being ass formal?
No.
But that fourth goal was pure magic. We might have ourselves a series. Ghosty is definitely on one today. The rest of the squad finding themselves a big one. The Paris Gentlemates suffering somewhat in the first 2, but a brilliant recovery there on Overload.
And I think we are now to the point in Overload where
I'm watching
at least
radio
for the top
tonight.
teams, it would be fun to go back and look at the mini-maps for how it's played now versus how it was played like week 1, because now some of these teams are remarkably efficient at setting up some of these plays. We saw pairs do it.
I remember how the
for
movie
those
ends.
chains toward the end, whether it was Neptune in the position towards the back, picking up the 2-piece, or Civ in the back doing the exact same thing.
I think it ends as him being
really
like
has become a situation of once you clear out a lane, we are just
a
almost
legend for the school, and
guaranteeing these scores
works
as
with the
long as you're
coach
getting
for
those first kills. A lot
years
of these
to come,
teams
I think.
dialing it in, and they're showing off the goods in the second half.
Beautiful, beautiful second half. Wonderful game of Overload. As exposure now in the books. Neptune finding some unbelievable multi-kills, ridiculous pieces, and Sib as well.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked with my head that you said you're playing Valorant lately.
Not just getting the captures, but setting themselves up for the rally. They do have
Well,
a 10-second
every time I try to play CS, I kind of go through the same thing. Like, I'll play it for like a week, and then I realize that I'm already pretty decent at Val.
The timings, the plays are fantastic here.
And it's just like, do I want to go through the pain and suffering trying to get better at a game when I already know I'm better at the other one? You know?
Yeah.
You were getting that home.
I do feel that. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it, honestly, my Valorant experience so far has just been because I'm playing on 1440p monitor. It's actually a huge change.
What?
It's a huge change.
It is, bro. I actually. It's funny that you bring that up.
It was Neptune for
I was tweaking about that too, and I went back to my 1080p monitor for Valorant specifically.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been having to play on like weird regs a little bit.
But you were sadly trapped in there with him. He found those two. The Rorschach test pass. What do you see? I see a long series. Chance Colossus Hardpoint. Can we slow down?
I've been
the
playing
Thieves?
stretch
They're
reds
so
on
strong
CS. I might try to
strong
play
against
native, bro.
Can we go the distance?
What does that mean?
Well, when you're playing on stretch, everything's like a little bit wider and everything's a little bit faster.
I'm in for the long one. We've still got a couple more series after this. Got to find out who's going with us.
Is that a good thing?
Got to find out who's going to join us in Birmingham. Chance, who's going to
For
join us?
me, I don't think so, man.
Who's going to win the next map? Chance, I got a lot of questions, right? I got a lot of questions.
But the game, you kind of felt like.
Which one would you like me
I
to
don't know
answer?
how much CS:GO you played.
All right,
I didn't
Wonka,
play a
sure.
ton.
Your hair's insane, dude.
But the
Honestly,
CS2 like movement just feels like you're kind of in mud.
That's crazy.
Like it doesn't feel as fluid as CS:GO did.
Yeah, it is. It's a full half. I used to try to keep.
Yeah, I don't really know how CS movement feels, but
if you're in water?
No, it's a detriment. It slows me right down. I'm not as aquadynamic as I need to be.
I'm sure there's like a great video
go
or
to the salon, and I was like, it's
a
like
historic breakdown.
It's a joke.
But can somebody tell me why the fuck they even made
Into
CS2?
the hard point, we will now go. Map number 4 in this very, very exciting series. And again, Thieves red hot chance, like blistering pace.
Didn't everybody love
everything
CS:GO?
we've seen so far? I mean, and they played a very, very mean game of Overload regardless.
I thought so.
Shot at a team who have definitely proven their worth in Hardpoint. This should be a great game.
I'm very much looking forward to it. There's LAT squaring up on Paris's best hardpoint maps. They had an 8-2 record on the Den, now 8-3, but Paris also have an 8-2 record here on Colossus.
For money?
It is going to be a battle.
Counter-Strike free?
Real battle.
I mean, I can understand it if like they release CS2 with the whole strategy is hoping to get people to come back to the game.
Towards Major 2 has been a little bit of a bump for them.
There are a lot of issues with CS:GO that could be fixed with that engine. I mean, the only fucking thing that matters though is whether people can cheat or not.
yeah.
And again, outside of the first 2
That
hard
is-
points.
Wait, do you play the CS client or do you play like the Faceit chat?
Let's get it.
I was doing Faceit like 9 months ago when I was fucking around with Faces,
Probably the
but
player to watch, in my opinion.
I just got stream sniped every game.
Really? That's AIDS.
Well, there's just not that many people queuing, and
map number 1 might turn into a
even if you hide your screen every game, it's just hey Nate, and I'm not even that fucking popular.
gonna have to start getting creative.
Yeah, that's
Side,
8.
though, Neptune, I mean, he enjoys it as well. Colossus, he's got the 1.6 KD. Needs to be in the action here. This is a good old-fashioned square up.
Can't wait. Get me into that P1. Get me into that mosh pit. I love the sound of this so far. Neptune versus Neum down low. Sid gets involved.
Oh, why? But it just kind of.
Oh, he gets a couple.
The second half of that overload, all of a sudden, the game just started. But it looks like
no, boys. This is my P1. Keeps it going.
Back. Never mind.
Wild shooting the shots. Got control as well. No trophies though on this one. So good luck.
What's your timer at,
It's on the hill. It's 22, 21.
Okay. Starting up P1 pretty well off the break is LAT. About a 20-point lead, and there's still 15 more seconds to collect.
Yeah, what a P1. Again, I think it's safe to say, ladies and gentlemen, that the pace and the intensity of the comms are still
He's looking for him, but
early
bad timing on him.
P2 rotation is on. Hydra has managed to take care of the players in the back line, so he will secure those spawns. Oh, will he? There's a little bit of battle still to be had. Liam, good for it. Great stuff. There we go. Well, you're going to see a bit of a closer contest here from Envoy. The thieves are in.
Yeah, Liam smoked that guy in the gunfight as well. He was getting chased from that outer lane. That one time, though, it's Nightmare. Ghosty, good for a couple, including a team kill. And it's enough to get those spawns, and it's not there for the break. A moment pair is needed. And credit to Envoy as well. Slow start, but that was a force spree for a key rotation of the game.
He does manage to get in the P1. Doesn't let anyone there from the Genomates to get out and get forward now. Battle on time. Neum with 2. You've got him pinned in the lobby. Neptune trying to fight his way out the back spawn, but in that time, you hand over the hard point now to the LA Thieves, and they are holding it as close as they possibly can. Close quarters battle now on its way. Scrap doing a great bit of work with the M15, but Net punches a hole. Ghosty from up high with the final.
Yeah, that are going to be 2 hills through, and no crazy leads on either side. Maybe a 20-point gap between these 2 teams. Advantage for LAT, but thin margin so far. You get the first 2 kills on this rotation. Why not add the third to the pile? Pairs right now spawning very distant. Everybody on the bottom side of the map.
Yeah, bottom side. Now flying in. Clean 3 there. Thieves, big advantage. They deal with one side of the pitch, but they do not deal with the other. I wonder if they've got eyes on the remaining spawners, but again, Sib is taking
big
the
pinch, bro.
routes. The Lord
big
of the
pinch of the
routes.
babe.
That's just easy for you, man.
Yep, big pinch.
Kill to his name. And Simney flipped the spawn for his team.
Yeah, well, I mean, still 30 seconds left to play, so we want the spawns in a little bit. Right now, you want the time, and that's what LAT is going to be getting. They lose tunnel control, though, but as they're approaching, Scrap tagging everybody up down low. Not good enough for the kills. Nice sequence from Paris, and now those spawns matter a great deal. Maintain left side spawns. They're going to try to chip away.
Something here.
It's now a 30-point deficit.
Good luck, lads. It's not too different of reminiscing.
I swear, bro, the movement in this game just causes so many insane timings.
76.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Change of hands for the Paris Genomates, and Hydra on his hit and run tactics in the backline. And
Great
no
break,
one
though.
Yeah, that was
can
beautiful.
handle him when he is hot like this. Burns the delicate skin of the mates.
Holy shit, you can
I
push
didn't
up
see it
this
quick
far?
enough to know if that was a white time spawn or a new time spawn, but Hydra gets gifted with a spawn back yellow that Pairs were entirely unprepared for. So a painful moment they're going to have to try to dig themselves out of. Meanwhile, LAT right now, it is
Scrap has to go big here.
and good to go. Scrap, maybe 3 players to beat.
Well, doesn't get any of them. Helps his boys out in the attack, but Genomate's hold. This is
We
good.
broke
20 seconds
their
to go.
backs, they broke ours.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. It looks like every 1v1 Hydra has a chance, and that is preposterous. Ghosty on the attack forward. Nep's going to be good with the coverage there from Envoy. Continuing the jumps and the dances, the battle is on. The final moments of Scrap here. The LA Thieves are like, yeah, we won it. We're not going to get it.
Okay.
Ghosty and Co now fighting their way towards P1. Second set starts now.
Yeah, no trophies though, so it's just going to be an absolute nade fest. Every single concussion landing off spawn, none of these players miss. And it is just an absolute battlefield inside this time. Pairs have control for the moment. Those explosions continuing to deal out some damage and force these players away. And dealing with the pinches, they've got a decent setup on the minimap. Interesting hold so far
they get
for
3 though.
Pairs, but it looks like it's been mostly broken
Got a
down.
pinch coming and spawning them back. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's ideal.
Mostly. Still good. Neo runs into trouble. Whoa, it's a lot of trouble. Damn, son, it's more trouble than it was worth. Scrap can't get away with it.
Fine.
He's been cleaned up as well. Clean 4 in the feed. Thieves. Counterattack is on now.
There's no time to breathe. You get a 3-man wipe, half a second later, it feels like everybody's right back in the action. And for the final 10, Neptune wants to take it from him if he can, but no reason to throw away your life. Set up on the rotation. He's covering the top lane. You got 2 players down towards P2. Envoy getting creepy on this rotation. And wins the gunfight, gets traded out, but hey, your teammate's job now going to be easier.
They only gave Scrap the ick. The rest of the squad not deterred at all, but Gentleman's trying to muscle up, trying to hold on to this point. They are sending it against Scrap in the back.
It's a great stump from Scrap.
Yeah, it was.
Away with a couple. Envoy now looking at the skulls.
Good damage. Stays alive. Waits for his boy.
Next man in. BZ doesn't check the right corner.
Damn.
Doesn't check the spot.
Heroic effort.
Making the attempt here.
All for naught.
It was a good try.
Kill from Neptune. Cuts him in half. Guns front.
Yeah, and Envoy plays his life on time perfectly. Good swings, good chows, and even good bullet management to at least trade out a guy that was weak. Still though, for the final 20 seconds, LAT are going to be fighting for it. As Hold Shift says, the pinstripe kill feed, it trades back and forth. It looks like LAT going to end up soaking up just a little bit more of that scrap time. And
all right, Pete, it's a big P3, bro. It's a big P3.
Word to Allen.
I liked it when Thieves looked unbeatable.
Me too.
Go back to that.
Yeah, me too.
Time now. Genomates once again. They've got the rotation, and Neptune has just walked away with a handy amount of lead.
Wow.
Just kill me, bro.
It's a clean 3 in the feed. The 4th man nowhere to be seen. Envoy, he's got eyes on, and he's taking care of business there. 20 and 17 for the cerebral assassin.
A good name from Neon.
Change is on the horizon.
And Neptune just locking down the tunnel side of the map, so he's getting tags in players through P1, tracking everything. Should come that a BZ got through, and he does. On the gunfight.
Oh my God.
Yet, but hey, head on a swivel. Envoy apparently has absolutely turned it on with shots like that. But that
they gotta have like 3 Hellstorms right now.
Is they might have just spawned him out. Minimap.
They're all on streaks in the hell, yeah.
Turned on right now.
Possible.
Climbing. Genomates back at it. Abizi trying to get tricky, can't get a thing going there. Hydra on the backline once again, keeping those spawns low left-hand side of the map. Hydra, oh dear, we run into a bit of trouble. Whoa, trouble. His name was Sid, but he nearly got a pair. Hardpoint's up. Thieves are in.
Well, Paris are just going to be playing the breakdown game and
unsuccessful
LAT
got me to turn up.
gunfights.
Need a couple 4 deads right now. Need a couple 4 deads
there, but it looks like he did. So he went on a fire spree on the old time and soaked up so much of it. It's for moments like this.
Bounty 4 right there.
By the way, just walked through the whole team before he could even call it in.
Jiminy Cricket's bad, man. I hate
that. Have a sip.
There's a sip on the field. And he's roaring. Ghosty still kicking ass across Colossus. Shots from Envoy again and again. The dance is no good. Everything. The Dravik, the Jaeger. They are red hot right now, running out of ammo across the board. And Civ again finding these ridiculous kills in the feed. Neptune joining him as well.
What the?
Honestly, bro, if Thanos was standing right in front of me, I'd fucking beg
181 to the 147. Scrap time's going to go the way in the 3rd set of this preposterous hardpoint.
Scrap has such bad timing this map, dude.
It's been a brutal game. Paris right now. They're trying to
get
get
blended in this fucking game, dude.
3 down in the feed. Hydra last man standing and the front man in. They don't have the trophies though, so he's getting tagged up and damaged, and he has to look every single direction. A square up now towards P1. The trophy's taken care of, but that is just now nades from both teams rolling through.
Yeah, every direction covered. Oh man. And every gunfight a banger. Over the top. Ape shooting Ghost does finally get himself a sib.
Not over yet, though.
Again, it is endless.
It's not.
Endless.
Not over yet.
You're correct.
Work from Ghosty and Envoy to battle for this P1.
They got to battle this hill a little bit and then flip on P2, and they're okay.
The insider time, record-setting 200. Now we cross.
Yeah, it was shock and awe on map number 1, and this feels more like trench warfare, just a back-and-forth battle, or at least just the sequences that have been rolling through. Well, LAT trying to turn the momentum their direction on the rotation. They got the spawns. Neptune's the first one in time, but they take care of them. A moment of stabilization for LAT. They can take a very small breath.
Breathe in, breathe out. Get
Dude,
one.
fucking timing.
Don't get any more. 3 dead. Mates are in. We are
No
looking.
breathing.
No breathing. Don't even hold it. Don't let it in. Don't let it out. Neptune
Moving, dude.
still going. This POV
is moving, dude.
This is unbelievable work. 30 and 24. He's back.
Holy.
I mean, he'd have driver left. This is flow state, not just from him, but flow state as a team as well. Civ has 35.
Well, chat, what's the map 5, man?
Not finished. Not even close, Fish. Not even close. Get out of the time. Let them all cross the 40 mark. Get in there, boys.
What's the map 5, dude?
This is ridiculous work. 10 seconds to go. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of, I'm not even sure what the stream is rated these days. We're going to a game 5 in a moment. That was terrible, Thieves. Thanks so much for that. I used the button and everything.
Imagine we win this.
Well, chance, here we go.
Imagine.
Are we on board? For one of the greatest comebacks in COD history. Nope. No, we
stupid idea that was.
Here we go. Game.
Another game 5 on the Sunday, man.
Post. And we'll break this one down because goodness
Commentator needs slap. Nah, Miles is a good guy.
Paris
I like Miles.
Gentlemates. Allons-y, game 5.
And if you want to identify the moment as well, I think it was on that
I'll be right back.
P3 rotation. Civ goes on the pinch through blue, shoots 3 players in the back, but that 3-piece he got, that gives
Barky, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Welcome back.
Because they killed the 4th guy immediately after. They know where everybody's spawning. That turns into Ghost again at Hellstorm going on the 5 spree. That turns into Envoy getting a hot hand as well. And just a massive run in the game. Maybe a painful one there for Scrap in the kills column. You can see the damage output absolutely.
Zyno, thank you for the 2 for 2. Welcome back as well, brother. Chow, this is getting weird, man. This is getting weird, dude. Another potential reverse sweep here. 4,500 damage from Sib. 37 kills, man. Holy fuck. They all dropped 32 plus. That looked like an old General Mage Hardpoint right there. For real. Did.
Full team flow state, at least in the second half.
Did Nate jinx his team?
It's going to look bad.
Yeah, bro, about 18 objective kills as well for Ghosty. Look, that was
it's a great series, man. 2 game 5s to kick off our Sunday, man. Last day of matches, man. It's actually a good matches, thank God.
As far as we're all concerned, I mean, Thieves fans
thank God.
Themselves on the back. They were like,
let's go. We've done it.
I'm gonna go grab some water, Chow. I'll be right back, okay? I will be back.
We got it.
No, we're going to raid. We're going to raid for a game 5. What a ridiculous series this has been. Just reminiscing for a moment there. But folks, it's time for a break. It's definitely time for a break. It's time for a raid game 5 between the mates and the Thieves. We're going to go to that right after this. Who's your money on? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm sure that's bad luck. See you after this.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
They put him in a cage match? Hey, Formal, what's up, man? Losing to PGM, ... Really? Question mark? LMAL, your name is, first of all, Admiral Hayes. Go fuck yourself. Second of all, they won the first major of the year. Third of all, what's with the ... The only thing I respect out of your message is that you use the proper amount of dots for that. Is it, you know, ellipses? Motherfuckers always do 2 dots, acting like that's correct.
Do you think
honestly, great fucking grammar or just punctuation and structure in that statement.
Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet. No, this is broken because I'm dead ass.
And nobody calls him PGM. I've never heard the fucking acronym PGM for Paris Gentlemen.
I was thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got.
I think it's GM8.
That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
So with that sentence alone, besides the ellipses, you just made yourself look like a fucking idiot. You don't know ball.
Calf killed me. Top elf, top elf. Calf weak. Falcon. Elf jump down. He's still in yellow car, weak.
I can kill him. I'll play, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god. Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guy's jumped
What's going on in
up.
this chat right now, bro?
I'm like, surely he's getting his kill. Yo. It was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. I had the wrong attachments on. Yep, he's absolute. Guff is holy shit, speak. Yo, tell me out. Tell me out.
Oh, memories.
Game 5.
This game 5. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Paris Gentlemen's taking on the LA Thieves. We go to Raid. It's a classic. Will this be a classic rivalry in the making this season? What a series we're having so far. Here's how the map 5s have looked in this season.
Well, not particularly great for either team. No, for Paris Gentlemen. It's 3 loss sprees for both.
Yeah, would you judge me if I got another fucking bento
Good
box?
news is someone gets to make amends and have good vibes going into the major, but that can only be
They don't get a bento box. They just get like
one. Which one of these two teams will be our Highlander? Which will it be? Old pals, different
beef and shrimp
rosters.
teriyaki.
Not in the same room. Arguably in the same city, maybe even the same building. I don't know. Might have to fact check that one. You know what? Actually, I don't care. No one fact check it. I don't care. I want to know how the raid
no
goes.
bento
That's what
box.
I care about. What do you think,
It's
John?
not that good. I just want like rice and meat.
Wouldn't be the same building.
Hold on.
Somewhere, I think the Thieves and OpTic are in the same building. I don't know. I don't know where the Gentlemen are. I don't know. But again, I don't care. All I care about is the result of this raid.
We gotta get Ghosty. Get him into N95. Airports are real crowded right now.
Airports are crowded, and we
Get my
need
girl
to
on something real quick.
fighting form. Let's get that man some vitamin C.
I don't want Panda though, dude.
Can we get this man?
Panda, like I will actually fall asleep.
Freshly squeezed.
I don't want that.
What map is it, formal?
It's raid.
A set a bit of what you call it here? Something for this man, please.
Here we go.
He has a serious week ahead of him. A serious map ahead of him. Here we go. Into the game 5. Map 2 was good, but as you said, mate, both these teams respectfully, in the game 5s, kind of ass. Here we go.
And specifically on Raid, LAT, at least for this split, 0-3. So this is one of the maps they have not found success on, and obviously it's going to be a focal point.
Burrito bowl then? No, I don't want like Mexican type. I want like
the first bloods.
We're 0-3 online in
Like
Raid.
Asian.
I think we were like 0-3 on this at the major as well. We gotta figure this shit out.
Apocalypse Hardpoint, but whatever. Yeah, nerd Neum trying to hit the wall bangs with the snipe there, but no one home. He does catch Envoy very
Default
very
late B
close
hit.
in mid. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you, but I did. Calculated. Just like FaZe were during that Cold War year.
Especially on Apocalypse, where they turn their year round.
It's the guy.
Actually, I've been just added to the map pool. Didn't really turn around. It was good the whole time.
Yeah, it was good the whole time. It's the glory. It's the championship for FaZe. I've stopped. No more.
Oh,
no more.
Fuck.
Gotta hit that low key.
Ghosty.
Gotta hit that.
Gotta hit that one. You can hit that one though. That one's actually better because you killed the sniper. That's the tone.
I'm surprised they still peaked.
Yeah.
Great pickup from Paco.
Pinch for you, Envoy.
4v2 bomb down B. Perfect.
Huge pickup in this.
All right, some time is going our way.
There's one. He can dance in these moments, but there you go. One shot traded out. Ghosty last live.
Cannonball.
Wow, Scrap gets out. What? He chases him into the water. He's so high.
Unbelievably challenging situation to deal with, but fantastic map control there by.
He heard the splash and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm getting in there."
He looks like he's sobered up a little bit, to be honest with you.
He does, yeah. He actually does. Actually, that's scary.
Neum walks away with 3.
That's the kind of crosshair I need. I like that.
3 from Neum round 1, man. What is the tone?
Love when Call of Duty timing works out for you. I'm gonna aim right
Beautiful.
here. Hey, look, there he is.
What a series he has had.
All right, strong round 1. Let's see.
Attacking round now for the Gentlemates.
He just teammated him. Who did that? Ghosty. Ghosty just threw a nade that bounced on top of the Zig, like little roof thing on top of Zig, and it landed on Dante.
I really wish we would have killed him.
I know, that was insane.
One day at a time, not saving the first bloods. That's Scrap on
I think that's good on him.
And this is the lone man on defense, by the way.
At least Scrap got a
is
blood
the
there.
Island player doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
But he got his one.
Needed
Delivered
that.
into a 3v3. And Paris yet to go for the bomb plant. Sid has the bomb in hand.
What? What are you trying to do, Dante?
I didn't get time to set it up. I was like, he's just gonna do.
I don't know, but I love it.
Something like that.
Yeah,
crazy,
that was,
bro.
especially when you saw the scope. Like, come on, man, you've got a lot of cover to work with. The wall jump's an easy read. It's tough, man, tough. Liam, easy win. He's bringing the goods on rate so far. It is a 4 spree. Will it be any more? Here comes a Beezy and Ghosty.
I like the teamwork.
I mean,
Yeah, it's great.
Honestly, I
It's
think
hopeless
gentlemen
situation
just played
for
this round
Neptune,
like
but-
piss. They should have got the bomb down when they had it.
They should have, Matt. They should have. Definitely should have.
one of the more gifted individual players we've seen.
I don't even know what the fuck they're thinking. Why wouldn't you plant the bomb?
By the thieves.
Clean round there in the 3v3 and winning the snipe battle.
The only
there
thing
on
I can
Sid
think of
Outer.
is if Scrap was the only
Probably
person on
the
site, they
largest
probably
difference
and they had nobody
makers
watching
after
flank,
that. You
probably
just gotta
thought 2 were
use
pinching or
teamwork
3.
Through and through.
Yeah.
Solid rounds coming through
But-
for LAT.
Oh yeah, that's one thing about mates. They don't like planting the bomb.
Perfect start so far.
They don't like plant the. I've seen them actually let like time expire, and they mismanage the clock to where they don't have enough time to plant, and they try to, and they off by like a split second. They don't like planting.
Perfect play.
That's good intel.
Yeah, they don't like planting.
The sort of flow state team that got through the first 2 maps of this series, creeping back
Duo
into it
thieves.
again, early doors here still in game 5. Hoping nades don't hit mid map.
Did Beezy see them?
I'm not sure
Had
how
to,
many players
right?
Yeah,
Beezy
for
was
sure.
seen there on the cross.
some.
They definitely saw him. Here comes Neum. Great coverage, suppressing fire to keep him down.
A little bit of patience, Paco. A little bit of patience. I know you like a fucking roadrunner, but all right.
Does not take the red dot. A tense moment, and once again, it is the scope that obfuscates the play, and Neptune and Ghosty fly on into ring. And now Neum will have to go toe-to-toe with many here, and it is a clean wipe. The Genomics maintain full control of the A-bomb site, all down to Hydra.
And they know
Just a
exactly
weird
where he is.
round.
And he is not going to last. Yeah, Parrish with a pretty quick bounce back.
Yeah.
No cheeky knife kills as well. Teamwork on point there for Paris. And a round they certainly needed. Kill the
Scrap gets
momentum,
11 kills,
stop them
20
in their
gifted.
tracks,
Sure.
and
Ernie,
a
you
fun
better
square
lock
up
the
over
fuck
towards
in right
Rain
now.
As well. Not a fun battle to have to take. Everybody needs to be able to deliver the goods. And that round on Paris absolutely delivered. Neptune, 4-2.
I had somebody come to my chat earlier, drop 25. He's like one of my
lovely
writers. He said, I'll drop another 25. You guys win
Good
this next
chemistry
game. I think we
with
were
his
up like
teammates on the inside of
6-2,
that battle
right?
by Rin.
Yeah.
We proceeded for the next 5
Friendly
hours
fire
to not
isn't
win another
shut
game.
up
4?
That's so AIDS.
Never been further away from 25 gifted in my life.
That's crazy.
Incredible.
He kept giving like the pity, like, bro, okay, next game, you win the next game, I'll give you, I'll still do it. Like he wanted to give you 25 so bad, but then eventually it was like, holy shit.
Bro's kids would have grown up before that happened. What the fuck is this shit? What did he
Mute
just
device?
do?
Mute device. It's a field upgrade.
Real sneaky here.
Just that
When
silence
the fuck
stuff.
did they add that?
It's been in the game.
Hell
Sorry.
yeah, Scrap doesn't let him get away with that.
Would anybody even use that on land?
By the way, that's a
Yeah, it's if like if it's just like you have like lightweight or something and you don't have dead silence. A lot of players don't run dead silence in Surge. Not a lot, but sometimes they do. They just don't have dead silence. So
Really?
yeah, straight up.
How many will he catch? None. He's gone, mate. And that is a wicked attack. What a counter here from the Thieves. Ghosty drags
All right.
one with him, but
Okay.
it is simply not enough.
It's good teamwork.
Yeah, not bad.
Brilliant
Great
retake
retake,
from Los
3-1.
Angeles Thieves. And it is now 3-1.
fantastic teamwork as well. Absolutely running it down.
You know, I'm not the
Group up
one to say
together,
something negative
Just trying to
ever.
prove that you are
Just not
better
really
as
my,
a team on the map. And simply overwhelming.
Not my vibe.
Again, Sib just having to run for
I
his
don't
life
like
because he's got 3
raid
players
S&D
dancing around
with like
LAT.
this
The
advanced
kills
movement.
are flowing.
Yeah, I mean it's
Don't
a map
play the
that
same.
wasn't made for this shit, you know.
Yeah.
Grab second wall bang of the round. A bit of 5.56. Those M15s put the work in. Yeah, the basket, that sort of back laundry position, and it is a laundry basket, we presume. Totally covers the players. Actually, yeah, in this game, is it a laundry or is it something else?
It's definitely not a laundry basket. It's like a plant pot.
Shout out Matty Marshall. Yeah. Shout out Matty Marshall.
You
Shout
see-
out Neum.
What?
See, that bullet's got to go through that water.
What the
Rex.
fuck?
They change a little bit once water is involved.
Yeah, how did it
Hello,
not?
Neighborinos. Trey's
I
good.
know.
Scrap and a
That's
BZ.
crazy.
They're up.
Nice to have the extra men. Now
What the
2
fuck?
versus
Neptune
3.
is squaring
Great
over there.
damage, not enough for the kills. Everybody on LAT 1 HP, but
They're playing A
not
though.
only
It's good. It's a
they
good play from
recover the
Thieves.
HP,
It's a good
they
play
also
from Thieves.
recover by getting the bomb down. Paris left.
Play.
Bamboozled.
The degree of bamboozled. Abizi with the perfect position on the worst timing. Makes up for it. Sib, 1v2.
He sniped Scrap right there?
Scrap? He did not hit the shot. He does not have to worry too much. No way.
I think Sib did hit the shot. I think he killed the guy ring. Or like pillars, I'm pretty sure.
He definitely killed him.
He definitely killed him.
Impressive, yeah. We're going to see. He did hit Scrap. What a shot. What a shot.
Let's see his next POV.
So Abizi's gone.
What the?
Turn.
Look at that. What a snap. Wow.
What a snap.
I don't even think his body was showing, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Thank God for his teammates. Could have gone for quite
thank
the
God.
round there, but Thieves maintaining.
All right,
pressure,
4-1
maintaining
Thieves.
Pace at 4-1.
And I assume the community is familiar at this point, but I know last year Scrap spoke about how he doesn't get gassed enough for his S&D. Perfect S&D play call there to get the bombed out, leave your teammates behind. Now, 3 through mid.
Wow.
Once again,
I love the aggression.
Yeah,
LAT,
great play.
The play calls continue to
Great
be
play.
on point.
I mean, if in doubt, hold hands.
So what do we do with it now? Let's see what we can do. There we go, Neum.
Good plays, good plays.
Neum overcompensates.
He's in the bathtub.
There to blow him away.
He's in the jacuzzi.
And Sib, we're going to need to see the clutch here.
4v2 for Thieves, man. Yeah, they do. It's a cohesion from Paco and Abizi that looks really, really good. That they didn't really have before. It looks really good. Just banging out mid together like you would see Abe and Simp do, you know?
Nobody's pinching.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Bomb down at some point. You're gonna have to make.
It's really
a
just
move.
Hardpoints that make me
Looking around,
nervous.
see if he can
Like,
get a kill, but sniper shot missed. Neptune picks up the.
we looked really good in S&D in the first
so much damage.
split of online. Then we look bad on it on land. Oh my god. On land? What the fuck was that?
Happens very rarely.
Aim assist.
20 seconds remaining. Sib, the fast movement. Checking every possible
I just think with
corner.
this roster, if we can win first hard points on land, we have a good chance of winning every match we play. And I know that sounds obvious. You can say that about any team. But if we just get past the first hard point with a 1-0 lead, there is enough talent on this team to make mistakes throughout the series and still win it.
Yeah, for sure. Massive advantages. Not just the first blood, but the amount of space.
And like that den was very convincing.
So easy.
But then Colossus kind of see like,
with the snipe as
I don't know, flashes of the hard points that I've been watching towards the beginning of this year, where, you know, have a lead for a little bit, and it's like all momentum shifts, and there is no getting it back in your favor.
Even with the no scopes, even with the wild stuff coming through from Neptune, it's just not enough. LAT are playing a dialed-in game.
But I like this. 5-1.
It looks good, yeah.
NT.
Wow.
Nearly. Not enough.
Wow.
There you go,
Good
right?
shot from Scrap.
Devastation.
I'll take it to another.
Sib finds a second.
Paco gets timing.
2v2.
2v2 bomb does
Paco's
get
gonna have to go
planted.
fucking
He was
fast
the
as
man
fuck,
immediately.
bro.
He's defusing.
Absolutely, Ghosty.
This
Jump on
shit's
that.
over.
Hydra. The forward position.
NT.
Cannot find a thing. Good
Unfortunate.
coverage. 5-2.
Yeah, finally good response. You see how close that strat was to getting broken down. Neum gets a single kill low bed. I think LAT already walk away with the victory, but good counter strat. They've been getting bullied out in the middle of the map, so this time they send multiple players over towards pool steps. The flanks are instant, and in terms of instant play calls, they hop the bomb straight away as well. A nice smile on Ghosty's face. Down 5-2, but at least they're having fun.
OJ's hitting. But that vitamin C, we can see now. A little bit of 5-2 magic. Sib with the bomb, so snipes up, but still, we're going to make something happen here. 2-2 for the Thieves, both A and B.
Hydra is in his natural habitat.
Nice pool. In
Didn't hear that?
Now,
Didn't hear that.
No.
Pinch that might pay off. A very awkward positioning right now for the remainder of the mates. And that is a ridiculous shot from Neum. The bomb has been dropped. The pistol not good enough, though, as Neptune gets away for a second longer. Will he be ready for this gunfight against Abizi?
Here we go. 2v1.
This
Come on.
time,
Let's close it out.
1v2. Ghosty.
Go get this bomb down, bro. 2v1. Neum should be able to grab a gun. Or that's not Neum. It's Abizi and
Good
Paco.
plant spot. He's got options.
Wow. There we go, boys. Hey.
Yep. Beautiful.
Game 5 comes to
Beautiful.
a close, and the LA Thieves, they
I mean, you got to
are
think the
hiding
overload.
as they won
We just went 4 dead at the wrong time.
with the dub. The general mates
Holding the lead
disappointed,
for the
especially
majority of
after
the
Yeah,
game.
they could have very well 3-0'd him, man.
And on Colossus, we had a lead for a little bit, but we certainly got outplayed on Colossus. But we looked really good.
Yeah.
This will change the seedings. We'll go over that a bit later, but for now, congratulations to the LA.
Solid series from Thieves, man. What to stop the reverse sweep from happening. That's how the first series went of the day, too. Carolina went up 2-0. Falcons battled back, pulled to game 5, and Carolina won.
Random question. Have you seen us play Scar Hardpoint at all?
I mean, I've definitely seen it before.
The fuck out of it.
No, I've definitely seen it before. I don't think Thieves hate it. I really don't see them play Blackheart at all.
Good plays through and through, but obviously down the line from LAT.
It's a big win.
Yeah, that's a massive win.
Yeah, and I think that'll be like.
Threat in Birmingham.
I know that they probably didn't want to go to a game 5, but to ice it out with that being your last match going into the major, plane ride in the next couple days is going to be a lot easier to handle the mental and expecting good things to get. Bro, you beat Gentlemates even though they haven't looked as good as they did at the beginning of the year. Like that's a nice little mental win right there.
Yeah, I mean they go 2-0 this weekend. That's big. They beat G2 and Mates in this weekend. That's massive for Thieves.
We got it right.
Yes,
we got it right. We're catching up on Allie.
Big win from Thieves there.
30 back. You're within 6 again.
This is messed up. I feel like LA and Gentlemaids have put me in this hole.
Yo, am I faded or is Puckett looking fucking shredded?
Stage. I think we can go there. Let's start with the highlights though, because
I don't know. He does look a little shredded. Might be the shirt. I'm not sure.
Looking a little. Nah, but you can't have that type of structure unless you've got some muscle mass on you.
That's true. Yeah.
Sure, like that. If you're, pudgy in the wrong places, can beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, I hear you.
Trust me, I hear you.
Can't wear that shit either.
I can't wear that shit.
Another lane.
Oh wow.
And then Scrap's gonna
Look at Dante. What the? That was crazy.
Amazing. Exactly right. It didn't work so well. I mean, you saw the defense.
Toki, thank you for the prime, bro. LAT are 4-3 on Scar HP. Yeah, I definitely seen them play it. They're good at that. Is that really the only kill Dill got the whole game in a smoke pistol kill? Holy shit.
A team of players in this caliber, they can handle their own.
I have been watching every match this year, but I will say that's the first time I've seen us win raid S&D.
Yeah, they look much better on it too. The mid control from BZ and Paco was a game changer for sure.
But then I wonder, I'm like, did Gentlemen just look awful, or did we just look good?
I think both things can be true.
Sure.
For sure. I mean, it helped that Neum was getting a lot of picks too.
In the rounds where it gets a little murky, you saw like BZ and Hydra syncing up together like money window. No opportunity for a guy like Neptune.
I want to hear an interview, but then I'm probably going to go play more CS.
That's okay.
Got a bunch of veterans up in that match and a rookie. Neum joins us now in the Monster Winners.
Neum interview.
Neum, I'm so excited to watch you guys after a bounce back here in the final week of qualifiers. You are a top 3 seed. How's the team feeling right now?
We're feeling pretty good. We've been working hard on trying to get to the top. We've been focusing on our S&D mostly to try to get Paco and Tyler on the same page, just like mixing their play styles together so we can win S&Ds.
Did you have a favorite snipe on the day? Sorry,
I don't think I hit any crazy snipes.
Okay, you were hitting some good snipes. I'll say that. I want to ask you, how long did it take for you to earn your teammates' trust? Because now when I watch you guys, especially in the search, they're leaving you alone a lot and kind of playing off the information you get or the bloods that you find.
Question.
It just felt like if we just put like those 3 together and then like just put me on an island just to get info, like it would work like perfect.
S&D looks incredible, Neum. I mean, this is what's going to make you.
What happened?
On that, and I want to ask
you,
now that the split is kind of closing out, what has this been like for you, getting plugged into this team, playing everybody? Just talk me through your experience.
Overall, it's amazing. I get to play with the best, so it's just like having fun, making sure we're all like just doing stuff together, just team bonding and all that.
Neum, let me ask you one more, man. Look, individually, you've been playing really well, but particularly in the Overload, you're one of the best players in the game right now.
Yeah, we can squat right after this interview.
Some of the other ARs in the world.
I just like to play like very weird, kinda. Just kind of play like a weirdo, because there are times where like I'll just pull out the sub and like just try to get in the mix and be annoying as possible. So just try to be like a weird little play style.
Yeah,
but it helps with the team.
Neum, we got to let you go because we're only halfway through this show. Congrats on a game 5
Yeah, 2 more matches left.
Appreciate you guys.
It's been
bro.
Holy shit. All right, Foreman, best of luck.
All right, you too, man.
I love you forever.
You're going to win a bunch of your games.
I will.
Well, you will look the coolest no matter what. So
I will. Drip.
See you later, Matt.
the question is, will he be in his first championship Sunday come Birmingham?
W nature, man. Good win for Thieves there, bro. Really good win for Thieves. Like you heard them say, that's a fucking top 3 seed locked in for them. If somehow Boston Breach beat Heretics here, then I think they're second seed, but I don't think that's happening. Standings, Parish Gentleman's 4 and 7, man. They finished 10th. They barely make it, but they make it. They do make it, so. Honestly, I don't think the series mattered that much for Gentlemates. Like, they could have won, and that would have been good for them, but I think they were in the play no matter what, so. I'm pretty sure they were in the plans. They're playing no matter what. Will I be at the Atlanta event? No, probably not, bro. What the fuck just happened?
Miami.
So, like, if Miami wins this, and they win the head-to-head versus Thieves, so they'll take the second seed. But chat, you guys think Boston fights it all here? Probably not, huh? Probably not. If Boston wins, how sketchy is it for mates? I don't know if you consider it sketchy, but Sammy, thank you for the 2 for 4. Welcome back. I mean, like, some takeaways from that series. Thieves look great in S&D. Mates probably could have lost at Overload, but they clutched up and they got the Overload. But the map 4 they looked really good in. Just all the 4 of them played well, and so they're still a dangerous team if all 4 of them can actually like shoot back. Not saying it's just on one person. Not trying to sing all Envoy or anything, because he's actually been playing much better. But if when they get in that flow where they understand Hardpoint and all clicks for them, they actually look good in Hardpoint. Their search looks really weird, man. Looks really reliant on Neptune kind of just getting a whole bunch of kills and Dante hitting a whole bunch of snipes. And other than that, you don't really see them do much. So I don't know. They don't like playing the bomb. It's weird. Their search is weird. Very weird. Yeah, hopefully Miami just absolutely thrash the Breach here so we can get to the OpTic match faster. Because I think that's what we're all kind of waiting for. This match literally means nothing apart from the fact that Miami Heretics can guarantee second seed here. I don't think Boston wins the map here, though. I really don't. A 10 CDL points? Oh yeah, bro. We all want those. Fuck. I guess it would help them for their champs. If you want some super silver lining.
What the is going on? It has been a number of upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that,
sorry, Puma.
He's dead.
Has Toronto played it all this weekend, chat?
Find me this guy, bro.
I'm pretty sure it was.
They play on Friday?
No, I need somebody to find me this guy. Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K reward.
This clip was gross. Clip's actually gross.
No way he chased. Did I just see him? I don't know. I didn't. You're the best. I told you don't.
That was gross.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 3.
Dude, Warzone looks insane. Do you guys see what I'm looking at here? This looks insane, bro.
Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There were so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
I don't know, but Warzone. This is gonna be at Birmingham as well, man. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be super lit.
Oh, if I just go heli that round, man. They weren't do that shit.
I just booked my flight to Birmingham. In fact, I'm checked in, ready to go. Unfortunately, Boston.
Chat, I'm so excited to watch the major, man.
They're looking like a top 3 seed.
I'm so excited to watch the major, bro. So you guys are telling me there's nothing on Wednesday to watch or Thursday to watch? It's just Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Go ahead, unload on me, because
I was like mentally prepared to get ready to watch on Wednesday or something, or Thursday probably. But Kason, what's good? Kason with the tier 1. What's good, brother? Jesus Christ, you scared the fuck out of me. What's up, Kason? What's up, Kason? He's just doing his rounds. What's up, man? I'm doing well. How about you, bro? That's a good shout mix. Actually, I don't know.
But unfortunately, they haven't been having playmaking and 99 kills like Riyadh has on that side.
What you up to today, Kason?
Continuing on, the worst hardpoint team in the league, Purge and Snoopy are dropping 0.8 and 0.9s, which unfortunately usually wouldn't be.
Yo, Matt, how was it facing Slasher back in the day? Austin was really good. He was really good.
Is that the worst sub duo in the league right now, Purge and Snoopy statistically?
I mean, I would.
Beto, thank you for the tier 1, brother. You're rotting today?
Yeah, but at least
Had a long night or something?
But at least those guys
DJing at Coachella or something?
There's nothing really
Trying to find out this bracket?
all season long. It's been stressful and individual.
Yeah, a lot of people are definitely looking forward to the bracket. A lot of weird shit can still happen, but
their map pool, right? They haven't expanded all year long. You think about the search, which has been their best mode. 5 map wins there, but 4 of those have been Colossus. Same thing for the Hardpoint. The only successful map that they have this split has been Colossus. So
is this the last league match we see these 4 players play together? We'll find out, man.
Time bomb, but hey, winning cures all. A huge win here, and you get an upset. You feel.
I don't know if they win this, and I don't know. If they win, even if they win this, I don't know.
And we're obligated to show your skin. So there we go. That was Boston. Let's talk about the team that's expected to win here. It could be.
Would have been cooler if Boston match was first. I agree.
Not if you're looking at recent numbers. Miami Heretics turned it
around.
In
esports, I like watching any playoff sports. I like watching, but I can watch like football, regular season games and still be entertained.
I think they're incredible. I think they outclassed Boston and most.
No, we didn't go to the same school. We were born on the same day in the same state, which is kind of nuts. Spawned into the fucking universe at the same time. We'll always be connected in that way. I haven't really been watching March Madness at all. Gordy, thank you for the gifted sub, brother.
Trakes have been putting up career numbers. Metals have been putting up career numbers. And Rencor has 8 clutches alone in Search and Destroy. So they're just monsters.
Me and Kason were born on the same day.
They're not like foolproof though, because when they play teams that are good at Hardpoint and good at Blackheart Colossus, like they did against Carolina, you get put in a tough spot because they just your scar's gone, and now you're forced to play maps that you don't exactly love. And you know, in this one, they're not going to be exactly worried, but they've been
we can 2 times this as well.
By just simply outslaying the crap out of them. 8-6 in Hardpoint, but they've had like the highest team KD of any team in that game mode, right? So what happens when you're not finding all those kills? You saw it in the Carolina series, not finding all those kills, it can be a little bit stressful. So still need to improve in HP.
Now here's your point, kind of visualize.
Snipes in stage 2 alone. Remember I said 100 overall on the season. He leads by over 30. That's over Dashy as well. So again, Boston Breach, I'm interested to see what angle they take him out to in the series to try and handle with that sniper. But Miami Heretics, they're just playing for Siege right now. They map some head-to-head. They're already making it Birmingham. They're already in the top 3 lot. For Boston, they're not really playing for anything other than maybe some confidence.
Now as we take a look here at the numbers, the Falcons' loss makes them finish at 6-5. We've got the Heretics at 6-4. If they lose, how many teams are sitting at 6-5? And we have so many tiebreakers that'll go down. You kind of just want to control your own destiny and lock up a 7th win here.
If they win, they're guaranteed top 2 seed, right? So yeah, big win for Miami.
I will say they're due for a trap game. It feels like everybody's kind of had a trap game. I don't know if Riyadh really counts.
They lost Carolina.
I guess they do.
And we should remind people, what is Boston playing for? 10 points right now, because you are looking to lock in a top 8 position at the end of the season. Otherwise, you'll be sitting on the sideline. Like
Excalibur, thank you for the prime for 5, man. And T Stress, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Wait, it's Boston wins. Don't they make roommates? No, they don't. They don't. The bracket's pretty much set right now. Low key.
The exposure overload has been tough for them. Even the exposure hard.
Yo, Kason, you still here? My mom texted me. She said, you were born the same day as Kason? Was he born in San Diego?
I like it. I like them doing that in the series, guaranteed top 4.
It's kind of interesting to see that Miami even struggles in that game mode, because I see that exposure in the middle.
Shouts out, Mom. Love you, Mom. Miss you.
They play, especially their
Flame, thank you for the prime for 6. Welcome back.
Has been tough for them. Even the exposure hardpoint, a map that they actually desperately need to be locked down in their map pool for them to get to that next level. So I like it. I like them doing that in the series, guaranteed top 4.
It's kind of interesting to see that Miami even struggles in that game mode, because I see that exposure in the middle, and I'm terrified because I'm thinking of the pace of which they play, especially their ARs, and I look at the rest of this roster. I'm like, they should be fantastic at exposure because of how one-dimensional and small it is.
I was just looking at my numbers for those wondering about the tiebreaker. Miami has wins over G2.
Jolt, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Welcome back. So FaZe are going to play mates in the play-in 7 vs 10? Yeah, probably will. Maybe. Right? Maybe.
We have been struggling the last 2 days. Do you get this one right?
A pro's allowed to tweak the CDL PCs? Fuck no.
Upset. I'm gonna go with Miami. I mean, I think they're one of my favorite teams this split. And to that point about their loss to Carolina,
I got Miami winning this shot.
Carolina is one of the only teams in the league that can sometimes play to the pace at which Miami plays, depending on the map vetoes. So I think that's where that kind of got a little mixy. So I wouldn't call it an upset.
Yeah, lock into Miami and then tell me.
Yeah, I think this is a 3-0, guys.
I got Miami, and if Boston are winning,
I think this is a
then,
3-0.
It's gonna have to be a Snoopy masterclass.
Yeah.
Snoopy masterclass against the Spanish squad.
That's what they would need. We just haven't seen too many of those.
It's a Rancor day. I'm going Miami 3-1. Boston does win a search and destroy on the back of Spart as the fans will lock in Miami as well. It's a wild day of Sunday games. And on the mic, we got Shift and Study.
Chris, I just realized you're not even at 50 correct predictions. You're looking worse than my Chicago White Sox, dude. You need to lock in.
Man,
the Sox are terrible,
What's
too.
your prediction count, Alan?
Alan.
I'm flawless, dude. I'm 100%. 10,000 over here. I have never missed a single prediction ever.
We need to start tracking the casters' predictions.
They're fence sitters, bro. They don't even choose the side. They just sit in the middle.
Just be cast.
I'd be undefeated. I'd be undefeated.
Oh, for sure, Jay.
Yeah, because we all picked Cloud9 New York over Paris at the beginning of the stage.
I would have known. I would have known.
Let's
My food's on the way. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, the exposures definitely raise eyebrows in this series in particular, Jay. I'm just going to out us here. We're sitting here talking to the map set when picks and bans come through. We're like, wow, the exposure overload might be generational world's work.
What, chat? Are the Huntons still in the cup or whatever?
On exposure between these two teams. But like the Des talked about, you need to fit it into the pool. You can't just keep avoiding it.
Oh, yeah, without
Dude,
question.
Rancor's cut is clean, bro.
Realistically, for the first 4 maps, they're trying to test it.
They play Bushman? Gotcha. Mamba, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back. I'll move camera. Good call.
And on the opposite side for Boston, they're not going to be going to the event, but they still have a lot to play for, man, because your career is...
We're on the road back to 9,000 subs, man. I have 3 monitors, bro.
The least you could do is end off your last match here in stage 2 on a high note. Potentially knocking off Miami.
Then exposure, Scar. Okay. What are the OpTic maps?
Yeah, I like that call a lot.
Buzzcut? Yeah, I would look insane.
Let's
see what Boston's got here, man.
On a more, temporary basis. You've gotten a really good spark from Spart, not to try to insert wordplay. Nasty, it just feels like hasn't been able to get his...
This is the pinch we saw Metals do against OpTic. You guys remember? Deja vu.
Maybe some of that is due to the fact that the SFG duo just has been a
Deja
little
vu.
bit lacking. We'll see how things unfold as Boston already get a little bit flipped out as Metals, his opening route has Miami feeling pretty
Is OpTic playing any Den?
They hit the really long route through P2
Oh, they're
on the pinch, found one.
Den, Raid, Scar, Den. They're playing Toronto and Den HP?
But it's still 20 seconds
Jesus,
left.
man.
They reinforce their way right back to the middle of the map. Nasty, Snoopy, and Purge all light up the kill feed. Metals last man standing. Forced to try to make something out of nothing.
Shit could get
only
weird,
take
man.
down 1, and now all your teammates off the rotation in it.
Yeah, Spart, the only one there. Ooh, a little bit too wide on that slide out.
Shit could get weird.
That Miami was full hitting the rooftops as they were. Trakes a little bit of trouble here, but is able to shut down Nasty up close and personal. Spart there for his trade off of his...
It'll be good practice, though. Toronto's supposed to be really good at it.
Miami in the time for now, but not spawning close. Boston have the numbers, looking to crack through garage.
Yeah, they're trying to pressure from every angle possible. Nasty finds a trade through the back door. Purge and Snoopy effective through mid couches, so the break is good for now, and they're also winning every single
It is good practice for the major, for sure.
So you punch Miami right in the face, and
Rancor.
you force them in the break right through the front door. Thankfully, Rancor finds an opening double.
Yeah, rare moment. Rancor with an SMG in hand as the Drovic out try to break this hard point. You're going to see a lot of subs here, and that's going to work out nicely, showing some versatility. As Trakes tries to close off mid couches, that'll be shut down. And now panic ensues here for Miami.
Panic ensues.
Trying to survive inside the hard point for the scrap time. Not going to work out. Snoopy's double clears the field.
Yeah, OpTic is after this match, chat.
The last 15.
Yeah,
After this map.
overwhelming them
After
right
this
now
match.
with a lot of pressure, especially because they're having those close spawns to consistently keep on flooding. But now you're going to find yourself up by 20 to 25 off the rotation towards P3. You already have Doja control, a lot of presence as well through the middle of the map. All you're looking for is the first gunfight to go your way. And you at least find it for now, but you're waiting now for Spart's pinch.
Yeah, sure are. And it's coming without any coverage whatsoever.
Not that I remember, Mix. Honestly, not that I remember.
Super has no idea what to look at, and that is 3-4 Spart. What a play.
Yeah, I mean, Boston definitely the type of team right now where they have nothing to lose, so anything can happen in this series, low-key, but...
Dojo hit, but a kill at mid
Let's see.
Metals has a lot of
Good break from Miami. That's a beautiful break from Miami. 3 from Trakes.
Cleans up 3 for free from
It's
the
4 as
front.
well.
So another moment where you kind of evaluate Boston and say, where's our communication? We should have come to just one guy at mid. No one was watching Dojo.
Yeah, 100%. It needs to be more focused
That's a good spot.
on Dojo's side. Metal
That's a good spot that he just had right there. Catches the guy's like slide out, but he catches it on the end of the slide out, so he has to commit to it. Rancor. Dirty iron, bro. Big rotation.
The rotation over towards new, so definitely a bad moment there for Boston.
They will clear out the old time a touch and have numbers to at least make their way in through server. Drake's trying to watch it. No connection off of his nade. Has been focused otherwise. Super caught. Trying to play on the rooftops away from the angle on the hard point. And that movement from
Drake's getting lost on him.
That'll keep Purge guessing just a touch, but the pinch is on the way. Miami still spawning close. Super trying to work this out with Rancor, but they're going to wait for all 4 members to jump in. Super up close and personal shut down as Snoopy holds the line for a moment, but the close spawns for Miami will secure the break.
Yeah, now they have the numbers to reinforce their way, plus some. Take some extra.
Any mean to this match? If Miami win this match, they guarantee second seed.
So
Boston can't do anything here. But
some of these long routes, everyone committing through the front door. They do find the opening kill.
if Miami loses, they're third seed.
Overwhelm the pressure for the final 10 seconds and keep them trapped towards the backside of Dragon. But you had one player pinch backside Dragon, so all of Miami spawn out towards mid, and now they're set up for P1.
Wait, low key though, if it's an 18 bracket, it actually wouldn't change much. It would change who you played first round, I guess. Because 2 and 3 would play each other on one side of the bracket. 1 versus 4 would play each other on the other. So this match actually isn't that important. Like getting second or third seed really doesn't matter.
But still Miami spawning close.
Right?
Through mid as Metals holds over towards the mid cut. Nasty trying to deal with it, but doesn't finesse long enough as Metals just goes up and over.
I guess having second seed.
Big kills out of Metals from mid cut to
Or,
find a double.
wait, third seed might be better because third you wouldn't play mate or phase to come out of the play-in, right?
Kill number 3. It's going to lead to Miami
And you get catch another team.
Now they're thinking about the spawns for next because you get a little bit too aggressive and Boston flip you.
Yeah, Metals able to get 1 for free. Well, not really for free, but he gets 1. And look at the spawn for Metals right back.
Yeah, 2 plays winner from 8 to 9, and 3 plays 6. I don't know. It's all fucking. You guys make my brain hurt. Let's just watch the map. Rancor finds 2.
These are big kills right here for Spark. Can't find anything. Nasty following up is able to catch 1, but is surprised by the playthrough couches early. Boston is still getting split spawns. Have a couple members in the back.
Good pinch.
Metals is perfect.
Good pinch for Metals there.
Beautiful. Also, he gets the read on the Nasty, and Miami up 20. Have an opportunity to hold, but you're right. It's just one of those moments you just don't expect Boston to spawn down there, but that's mostly thanks to Rancor pushing too far out of rooftops.
Yeah, they were just spawning rooftops, so unfortunately off the respawn, you're instantly blocking that deep spawn. For
Mad Compy, thank you for the prime.
Still does not matter because your teammates have been able to hold this down. Even with Boston having the close spawns, you can't get trades in towards the HP. Miami have figured out the recipe here at the P2, just whipping out a couple extra Dravics. Having non-stop pressure, keeping the numbers on your side, you keep that P2 time going heavily on your way. So now off the rotation over towards new, you're going to be uncontested for a little bit, but it's a long route from Spark, gets red, and now Miami are set up for P3.
Snoopy keeping the play forward, almost gets the better of Metals on the outside. Even though Metals is 15 and 16, it feels like his impact has been much larger than that tally. Rancor, Trakes locking things down with ARs. Pistol in the back. Trakes whipped out and found, but Nasty's double has Boston once again coming off of a close spawn, forcing Rancor to stand tall. Can he hold against this Boston push? Great nade over the top. Snoop Purge.
Jesus, good push out of Boston, man. Like a horde of zombies.
Nearly a full team ace comes through as Boston get back into the hard point.
Yeah, it's a big break for a good chunk of time as well. Boston desperately need this 25 seconds, knowing that they do not have the spawns over towards new, but Miami clean up house in the kill feed. They're going to keep the map control and try to close out this game with the next hold. Let's go to a listening with the squad from the Spanish shop.
God damn it. Tengo one bullet outer. You think you try to buy time? One bullet. Oh shit.
Dejar que nazca fondo. Vamos a pincharles el medio ahora, ¿vale?
He's saying go pinch it. Oh my god, medals. One more in the back. So spawn in the back. He said he's close to a straight. Damn, medals. Damn. They're laughing. They think they're shit. He said he has all front. He has the pinch. He's saying one more is getting through though. He's looking for him. He said he got him. All right, got him.
We say this a lot, Jay. When
Not gonna lie, I capped a lot during that listening.
he is nearly impossible to beat, and
my food's almost here.
Bueno partido, just calling good game because he is dominating.
Oh yeah, when he was 15 and 16, we even said it earlier in this game. He's having a lot of.
They were saying a lot of words that time. I had no idea what they were saying. No troll.
He completely shifts that story when you get over towards the P4, because we were talking about it when we jumped into the listen, and I actually prefer to hold that P4 money hill from the front side than the back. There's only one entrance. You saw what Boston were doing, even with those back spawns, consistently trying to flood through a doorway, and Metals is just cutting them down. Eventually earns himself a hellstorm, and then allows him to be in firm.
No, I got I just got like some meat and rice from the same place I got the bento boxes from, but
yeah, they're just looking like a complete.
I just want the meat and rice. Because Loki, I didn't like their sushi.
22-150, the current count. Heading over to P2. Nice moment here though for Boston. You give him a full 60.
I've been really liking the whole like meat and rice Asian style type of food.
But Drake's from the front. Oh, blows away two, and now all of a sudden
King Azuri, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back 28. Yeah, not bulgogi, but like stuff like that, you know.
They're hitting the hill. Let me hit a pitch, but Snoopy's prepared. Shuts that
Holy
down.
shit.
Super. Okay, that sounds about right. There's Super. There's Trakes. They 2v4 the front, and that'll be enough to likely give Miami the win. Boston have to try to find a way to break.
Yeah, look how they're setting this up. They're more than willing to give Boston this back spawn for P2. They have done it 3 times, and Boston have yet to find a.
Looking like all she wrote here. One way to kills, man. GG, 1-0 Miami. Pretty typical. Pretty typical start. Boston actually looked like they came out the gate a little bit hot, but
yeah, man. You know what's compelling about this
Miami kicked into gear later in that
the
map.
last couple of weeks is, you know, let's just go all the way back to when Rencor was picked up, when Super was picked up last year. Rencor was added as a way to build some stability in the AR line. Super was added as an opportunity to be more versatile, more flexible, run mostly that third SMG.
Did you ever think about making your name Formality? I actually had a gamer tag in Halo 3 called Formality. It was like my alt account.
In this map right here, Rencor's the one who pulls out the third sub. Super's rocking main AR the whole time.
Big map for Metals there, by the way. That whole P4 sequence he had was gross, dude. He actually like broke the hill by himself, then held it by himself for a little bit, and then got a shriek as well. That was a gross spree from Metals.
I hate to just put the focus there, but he's doing his thing with the sub in hand, so you don't need Super to go into this wild rogue SMG roll. You've got Trakes who's doing that nicely, and Rencor says, I can pull out a dropback, I shoot straight, and Super's like, bet, I'll just hang around, get some hardpoint time, run the
My food, I'll be back, chat. Big body band, thank you for the prime for 5, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food.
Such a tough team to beat, man, because I feel like everyone has the ability to go between weapons. Even some of the best ARs in the game can whip out the Dravic at time, and that's what was the reasoning for Miami being so successful on that pay 2 HP while consistently spawning over towards roof, because you don't really want to have an AR in that position. You want to have those SMGs so you can hit those wall bounces, you can trade and pepper bullets and always put yourself in a numbers situation. But even when Miami were doing that and players are switching their weapons off the rip, the guys understand what they need to do off the respawn, because even Metals in situations where he's sitting over towards rooftop, Rencor whips out a sub, Super whips out a sub for P2. The guy said, wait, you guys are getting all the kills? No problem. I'll just consistently sit back here and hard block. The guys are on point. They are in sync. And they understand what it's like to turn those kills into very efficient play.
Jay, I'm interested because like you talked about in the middle of that first map, coming off the listen, and you were talking a lot about like, you know, playing P4 from the front can feel good. And we may need to go back and relook at this. Do we think Miami has changed the dynamic of maybe we just take out 3 subs and play P2 from the front? Like,
yeah.
Just hold down couches, hold down the top side of garage. How do you break that if you spawn from the backside of the hill? That was like you call it P2 every single time. Miami was playing from the front side, from rooftop side, and putting Rancor on a sub. It's interesting, it's unique, and it worked.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to try to break down because you're not expecting that to be the gameplay. Okay, we got the back spawns. We should be able to flood our way in, get the break, spawn them all the way across the map. But when those gunfights are going down, you're consistently losing those trade fights, and it comes down to the last man standing is a Miami Heretics player. And then even with the close spawns, we know we're not able to rotate. We have to contest this because we don't want to give up all that time. You just don't have the gunnies or the positionings, and probably the Suns and Nades aren't connecting. So that led to just Miami dominating that P2, dominating the P4, almost beating them by 100 on the opening den. But that's one that you wanted to work on if you were Miami, and you looked a lot better at it.
I'll tell you, that's an exciting prospect as we look at now what we talked about at the beginning of this series, the back-to-back exposures. For Miami, have not played the search much on this map.
Yeah.
When we did see it, it was versus Thieves. And in particular, if I remember right, a lot of it was about trying to control that dirt side offensively, get a quick plant, and then you can play bottom window or backside dirt, just depending on whatever you see defensively. I'm interested to see if that'll be the case here, because for Boston, their exposure is also not heavily played. They've only played it once this stage. They lost around 11 to Carolina. So this is an interesting dynamic, because for this map and map 2, plus also the exposure overload coming up, both teams are essentially like working on it. But yeah, obviously for Miami, that means
all right, Chad, I'm back.
You're going to be in Birmingham, and Boston obviously will not.
Let's see what this looks
like.
We
take the numbers on both of these AR players for their organizations. Rancor has always been outstanding. A 1.21, 62% chance of getting that opening duel and 5 clutches to the name. But then the opposite side,
just meeting right.
1.21,
only like half of this,
67% chance of getting an opening
it's
duel.
just
Ever since
straight
he's
meat
been
and rice.
added to the mix for this Boston squad,
Actually, it's good
they
though.
have
It
been
smells good.
fantastic in Search and Destroy. It's just been on Colossus.
We're supposed to have veggies,
so,
but
you're not playing Colossus. Let's figure it out here.
said fuck all that.
You know, it's interesting, and I hope this.
It did come with a thing that says reheating instructions, so I actually put it to the side.
Its predicament that it's in, I just would hate to see Spart find himself on another team that just cannot figure it out, because he's never been right now. He's never been the problem. He's been an unbelievable band-aid, if you want to call it that, rubber band man for teams. And I just want to see him succeed on a team that can find success, because I feel like he just continues to be playing savior in a group of heathens. See how things move. We're going into the search, and Nasty kicks us off for first blood.
Okay, great angle from Nasty to catch Rancor lacking. Purge with the frag onto Metals. Instant 4v2, and the bombs getting planted. Just don't force any one-on-one gunfights.
This post plant will be tested initially by Chris Cervantes right up front inside of the P3 stairs. Rotation though for Miami. Gonna move over towards Zig. That's the only place not currently being covered, but also with Nasty's position with the scope, you can watch it from here. Whoa! And Super just blows him away. Hold on a second. Snoopy's able to get a trade onto one. Purge, okay, we'll find the other. But for a moment, when Super's hitting shots like that, you're like, not again, surely not.
Yeah, and definitely catches Nasty off guard there, because he's holding that angle tight. In some awesome way, Super's still able to get the snipe off. Doesn't matter though, because it still leads to a Boston victory in round number 1. As we take a look at this again, this is so frustrating because it's bad COD timing led by great COD timing. Someone makes a mistake, someone makes a good play, and it was Super who got the better of Nasty there.
Unreal, dude. If there are any doctorate students out there, I would love someone to do their doctoral thesis on COD timing. It's a mystery. Miami on the offense. Bomb leaning B to start, but a 2-2 split is going to keep the pressure over the entirety of the map. Oh, and Super, you saw Snoopy bouncing left to right.
Purge
Rancor, who finds first blood out. I mean, where are we? We're going top tower in the first 30 seconds, Jay?
He's a psycho. I understand the team wanted to take early dirt control, and if he gets himself in that position, it's basically a bomb on lock. But yeah, you give your life up for free. Now you force Snoopy to be in an uncomfortable situation. He gets overwhelmed. 4v2, make it a 3v2 as Spart finds one.
Yeah, but Spart is backing away after that elimination, giving a chance to Nasty, who is bailing on the flank. That actually makes this much more difficult, because Spart is going to feel very idle. Yeah, and he's just looking for info. And now Nasty finds himself up creek without a paddle. Later, that's just, I mean, what do you do against that? Miami respond, good offensive round there.
Yeah, it helps when, you know, a player just gives you a free first blood. Trying to put himself in a position that's very difficult to get into like that. But I think that's always been the issue for Boston Search and Destroy. When they are hot and like they're on point, they feel like they can do whatever the hell they want. The opening round was very dominant, even though it got scary towards the very end. And I guess just off of the confidence of that opening round, we're saying, all right, let's just take dirt away, get top tower, lock down A, force them to go B. But no, Miami take their time, pick you apart out of the game.
It's bold, but again, I think you're right. Just
Huntsman are playing Bush.
The fact that with no trophies early, everyone's tossing nades towards window, you might get away with that route.
It's a hard match,
Not the case, though. This time, Miami defensively, Trakes is going to clear out all of mid. Metals is sitting here pushing out Nasty, who's like, wait, what? And Snoopy's like, wait, what? So Spartan gets one trade back, but a 2v3, and you've got no map control here if you're Boston, and Miami is showing zero respect. And Spart says, maybe you should show a little bit. Never mind, no, you should.
They're just running it down. They're just running it down.
They're just running at
Now it's Purge left in a 1v2. Bomb's gonna be down right in front of him, but you still know that Super is close by. Now time is starting to dwindle down, so Rencor and him are gonna be roaming around as an army of two, and Call of Duty timing isn't his best friend. And Miami, just with the aggression, catches Boston off guard in so many different spots on the map. Nasty pants down over towards dirt. The other guy had ring. And even though you read that there was still pressure up to the map, when it turned into a 1v2, Purge just doesn't get the best timing there. So Miami roaring with confidence, and it showed there in that round.
Yeah, that's not just a round win. That's one that will play on you mentally when Boston's back on offense again.
Because now they can't spawn out.
Exactly. It's just like, do we come out of spawn passive and just like make sure they don't do that again? Or do we have their own aggression and then run into a passive setup? Like, it just feels like you're flipping a coin and hoping for the best. But we'll talk about that more later. We're going to get into this round for Miami, playing offensively towards a little bit of a focus. Super, just a little shot over towards the inner hallway. Not going to connect on to much. Trophy system keeping the defense in place to play bottom window a little bit longer than Miami would like.
Yeah, I'm curious if any other POVs spotted some of the players from Boston.
Snoop's throwing good shoulders, low-key.
Very grouped up setup around
No, kind of a weird thing to point out,
Super's
but
going to switch up the angle, get knocked down to 49 HP, and all of his teammates are dropping around him. So now a 1v4 for Snooper. Yeah, let's make it 120 snipes here.
That was an insane shot. Pistol out now. Ooh, almost, but just bouncing back and forth on a pogo stick. A little bit harder to track. And I love that from Boston. It's not just now taking that mental game and focusing it purely on yourself on offense, but saying, all right, you want to play aggressive defensively? We could do that too. Let's just, you know, a little Tate McRae, tit for tat right there.
Yeah, trophy systems kept them alive on the bottom side of the window. And I don't know if anyone besides Super, because all we were on was his POV the entire time, was able to spot them potentially top window all around AS&D, or if they had any pressure towards low dirt, because if you were able to get a read that Boston with that aggressive up middle, you should have been able to be prepared for it, but you were definitely caught off guard. Now all tied up at 2. Nasty whips out the boomstick again, not going over towards low dirt. Boston are committing towards B.
Yeah, but look at Miami. Again, they're playing with that same aggression. Metal's already through P4. Nasty is alerted to this, and that will pause the Miami aggression for a moment. Rencor playing by himself behind this B site, valuing his life, and Miami are going to be quickly regrouping. Yeah, for a hot retake, all of it from the front. Trakes to kick us off with the smoke. Super Metals with the first 2 kills, and Boston are just not prepared because they're still anticipating the flank.
Yep, and now someone's instantly on
what the fuck?
It's a 1v4. The guy who originally spotted Metals on the pinches, Nasty, just committed so hard on that angle. And that's just another great play for Metals. Yeah, let's just laugh about it a little bit, because you draw the attention on one side of the map by taking a couple shots. Then you realize, all right, they're probably going to focus me on this side, so let me just wrap back to my team so we can have the advantageous situation with our numbers and just bully them off of the site. You just weren't prepared for that if you're Boston, because Metals was not spotted once Nasty saw him in the beginning of the round. And just the teamwork make the dream work there for Miami on the retake.
I'm telling you, Jay, I feel like we've gotten into a season of search and destroy across our CDL teams. It's like, it's Occam's razor. It's just like, the simplest answer is usually the most effective.
It's what?
Why try to finesse and dance around the flank? Let's just take all of our guns. We've got 4. They may have 2 on the B side.
What did he
Let's
just
just play a 4v2.
Yeah.
Works out nicely.
Not a lot of
What
teams
is
think
that?
like that, though. Well, some teams still make it very difficult.
Like Newton's Law?
Hear you. Had Nameless up a wall on Friday. Nasty first blood.
Oz.
That'll work out. Oh, that's towards top ring as well. It puts Miami in a bit of a tricky spot. Metal's looking for space, and that little poke to go back through gens and not go forward may have just saved the round for Miami.
Yeah, now that tells you B is uncontested. Let's just get this bomb down. We could also push out their spawn if we wanted to, because Metals has it all on lock. He spots out the glare onto Nasty. No need to try to commit onto that gunfight. Just keep on allowing the time to take on down.
Nasty doesn't hit the jump, so he stays safe from the nade.
You ain't clutching from here.
Yeah, I hear that. Purge, though. Space. Ooh, that's too much damage taken.
1v.
Nasty, able to find a response plus a weapon. Hold on a second. Him versus Super. Scope on scope battle, but now it's an M15 versus a Drossek. And how
Got a bad
about
call up there.
Nasty? Up and over, catches the timing, and that's a huge round save
Then
for
you saw him
Boston,
back right.
considering the circumstances of how
We
quickly Miami were able to set up a 3v3 post plant.
Yeah, big round save, even with Metals putting himself in that position. Big shout out to Nasty picking up the SMG when he could. He also found one with the pistol beforehand, but I think that's a little bit of miscommunication there from Miami, because spectator glitch, you can spot that guy in the low right. So your teammates are probably telling Super when he's in that 1v1, oh, you didn't see him, but he's low right. So he committed, thinking that that's where the angle or the pressure was going to come from. And Nasty just chooses 50-50 correctly on the positioning towards top plat. Doesn't allow that round to slip for Boston. Back to tie game.
W food. That was delicious.
And this is when we start to consider all that defensive aggression. How do you respond to that offensively? And Boston say, we'll watch for any push throughs on
A-plan here for Boston.
and take away space of our own.
Wow.
And they are going to catch Miami with a bit of a blind counter offensively here. Purge needs to get at least one. One would be
I only had half that, bro. I'm gonna heat that up later.
done. Wow, and there's no trade. He could go more than that. Wow.
No, you don't. That
Miami
was a lot of
caught off
food.
Guard, Super, pistol out, able to find it before the knife can connect, but for a 1v4 with 25 seconds, yeah, good luck.
Hey, GG. Round's already done.
Heard that.
20 seconds left. Let's try to improve these stats
Wow.
if we possibly can.
That was good.
You're not going to stand a
Thank you
chance,
for
though.
my
And that's
Dash
all
forever.
due to the aggressive playmaking ability out of Purge. Like,
OpTic
that's
plays
the Purge
next.
I love to see. When the guy understands what I can get away with and when I need to slow the game down, because he could have obviously put himself in a position to go out there and fight backdoor, but he instantly gets to this spot on the map, running right up the middle, and not a single player from Miami scouted A, we're in a position towards top window or anything, just get caught off guard on Purge.
That's surprising from Miami, considering that they elected to essentially give A away.
I really don't want fucking Boston to win this map. Am I the only one?
No
Am I the only one?
nades at all over the top.
Like, no hate, man. Let's just get this over with.
For that P3 setup at all.
Let's get to the OpTic series, man.
Interesting. So Boston have the edge, 4-3 up. Metals forward already. Keep an eye on Purge, looking for the hot hand still.
Yes.
He's dead. There's nowhere for him to go. And now it's just down to Miami commit for a plant, or do we play for this flank? And Purge is taking shots, and now, well, we should know he's behind us, but he's getting some damage in. Problem is, Smart has also fallen.
He's
now it's down to Purge, and he can't see Trakes.
What the fuck?
Oh, man, that's tough.
Fuck you, formal ass.
You almost got that one done there for Boston. But now it's Nasty left in a 1v4, makes it a 1v2 with a lot of time to work with.
1v4 potentially for Nasty.
Back-to-back setup, you got to gun them both out of their socks.
Yeah, there's just no way. Surely not, and no. No, there will be no Reddit-worthy clips
Can't
here.
play Purge.
Okay, I mean, this
It's
has been a
always
really
jump out
interesting
of it.
search from just the set point of maybe because of the conditioning from those
He actually
early
tries to
defensive
shit on people
aggression
sometimes,
rounds.
dude.
Now all of a sudden, both teams feel like they have to kind of match aggression with aggression. They're playing with some extreme speed offensively. It's created some really weird situations.
They ISO want to snoop, and I thought Purge on the opposite side behind enemy lines was going to be able to make up for it, but just doesn't finish his food on 2 different occasions. And then gets gunned down by Trakes to tie the game. So all at 4. Boston back on the attack. Miami this time aren't willing to give up A. They're going back to we're taking away mid, forcing you to go B.
Yep. It's not just taking away mid, it's pushing through it and through dirt. So once more, Rancor will retreat back into their spawn. Make sure that Boston don't push through. But I like this from Boston, saying, okay,
shit, such a sketchy kill.
Over towards ring,
AJ, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Welcome back.
Angles than they do. So Nasty will get
These rounds look insane, dude. How is one behind them? How is he behind them? That timing was crazy.
The timing here is absolutely impeccable. Super also connects through inner.
8 left his teammates. He thought they were okay. He went to dirt.
Sparks working one flank. Nasty
wow.
Jump up his way through dirt.
10 kills from Superman.
That is so annoying.
Just called him Superman
so
accidentally.
Devastating. Because, like, all right, I'm not expecting you to
Maybe
hold
it was
this
on
angle with a
purpose.
sniper. And now Nasty
Good luck,
left
bro.
in 1v3.
That's just stupid. Yep. Map point now for Miami. I hate to say that we're still surprised, but we're like 4
Super
weeks
Sniper
into
Man.
Super just continuing to hit shots. It's just like,
All right, 5-4.
why? And the thing
Come
is,
on,
there's
Miami.
Such a clear gap between him and everyone else.
I have permission to step foot in North Dakota anytime. Good looks, man.
Because
I'm down.
Miami right now, the only team
I've always
in
wanted to
Search
go to
and
North
Destroy out of
Dakota
all the
for,
teams that we have in the CDL who actually
all the
play around their
attractions.
sniper. Like they're
That's fair.
using Super's
He's
information.
got so
All right,
many.
you're gonna lock down one side of the map. We'll run right in front of you. So he is there. Everything in Search and Destroy of how these.
Does North
play
Dakota
calls
and South
get
Dakota
set
have
up.
beef? They actually have beef.
Now at game point for the Heretics. Aggression has been the key on their defenses, and they're not going to stop now on offense. We're instantly taking B, and there's no one here.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is because Boston's.
What is in North Dakota?
Dirt aggressive.
Or South Dakota?
Purge, he's so great.
You know,
Isn't one of them known for potatoes?
he is way outside the play.
Dude, what is Super going for, dude?
Want a 4-man stack and try to retake from the front? Looks like yes. Super's going to hold the back.
Mount
angle.
Rushmore? Oh, okay, that's pretty
You got
typical.
a sniper out. You better
But who gets that one?
Yep, that'll work. If he gets the second one, I lose my mind. Instead, it's just a pistol. A little bit of extra damage. Nasty,
Jesus,
nowhere to
dude.
go.
Idaho.
This Miami team is disgusting.
The North has it? Oh, the North Alpha's the
Because,
South
like,
then.
the respect
What?
you have to pay to Super on the snipe means like you can't just like shoulder anything.
Can't peek.
But then they hit you with like random aggression, and you're just like, whoa, how are they in our spawn already?
All right, 2-0, Miami, man.
Right
Yeah, and I think I'm only becoming more and more of a fan of Tricks.
They have the
man,
world's
because he
largest
continues
buffalo
to shine,
statue.
Even when moments where
That's
you're
pretty
thinking,
tip.
all right, he should be trapped. This guy should be eliminated from the map.
I guess if somebody
He was the
fucks with
reason why they
buffaloes like
won that
heavy,
4-4
and I mean
round
heavy,
round. Because
they'd be
gets
doped the
picked
fuck up.
early on. Trace is able to stay aggressive with his teammate who does fall, but then single-handedly makes a big-time play, and the guys also getting the objective down. He's unreal, man. Like a perfect fit for this Miami team. From
I've seen that
Real to
Buffalo.
this
Was it
guy,
insane?
and I just think the way that he plays, the way that he approaches the game, obviously surrounded by the teammates that
From
he
Italy, I
has.
pay for dinner. Okay,
Miami
here I come.
with our question on one of those tough teams to be, because this guy is lights out.
Unbelievable. So the
I'm gonna
first
butcher and
question
glue
mark
yours.
of exposure comes with a answer. I won't say profoundly, but an answer nonetheless. And now we go in.
One enemy left. Handle it. Clean work. Reset.
Oh, they turned comms off for search, huh? Yeah, OpTic play next. So quiet in here.
Search and destroy.
These are the Huntsmen. It is my boy Renegade.
We're not here for a tour.
4-3 round count. And they got slam map one. Statue hit. Been to Virginia? No, I haven't. There's a lot of states in the U.S. that I have no idea what's there. North and South Dakota were good. Good examples of that. 1v3 for John. Makes it 1v2.
Hostiles are setting the device.
Come on, John. Look at Tanner behind him. Hoping for an insane clutch. Look at him. He's still recording him. He's like, did his teammate just lose full with the way he played that? Did you see that? Bobby, thank you for the prompt for 2. He's like, what the fuck was that? And he's like, what does this teammate think? Am I younger than Seth? I think I'm a year older than Seth. Obviously, I'm way more mature. Way more mature. Let me know when the map 3 starts.
Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard. We got the bomb.
Actually, maybe we watch the rest of this map. Looking kind of down. The cameras ever put you off during matches? Nah. Big kill. 4-2. 4v2. Damn. 4v1.
Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom. Bomb going
Probably
down.
back P2, right? Okay, nice. 5-4. Not a bad round out of John there. Big 2 kills. How y'all think the boys do today? I think OpTic is gonna play Toronto on their best shit just to like expand their map pool a little more, or just get some reps in on Den. So the series could get a little weird, but I think either way OpTic is okay with it. I just want to get good reps going into Birmingham. I could see them losing, but I could also see them winning.
The guild is hiding something. Let's dig that shit up.
Yeah, I talked to Brandon. I kind of fucked with him for a little bit, but I didn't stay on too long last night.
Just you now.
1v4. 5-5. How many 5-5s does Bush go to, bro? They go to 5-5s, they go to game 5s. They just love having like a little movie sim. I swear they do it for their documentary. Make it lit. Is Halo dead or just this year? Halo is pretty dead, yeah, but they are going to Birmingham, I think. Be pretty lit. It's just on an HCS event.
Search and destroy.
Apparently it's on Xboxes, and there's no seats for fans. I mean, they're in hell, dude. Wes, thank you for the 2-on-4-2. Welcome back.
Defend the objective.
5-5. What can John do 5-5? Good, Gil. Am I going Birmingham? No, I'm not. No. I'm not. That trophy's so killable. Look at it. If I peek Tommy, I'm like, the fuck? Oh my god, he just bangs it out. What the fuck? It's working though. 4v1? What just happened? Map 3 starting? Alright, perfect timing. Hang on. You guys want to work them? Let's all work them. What the? Nice. 1-1. Alright. 1-1. Game 3. Perfect timing.
We said I was like, Jay, I might go harshly on Boston this series. You're like, please don't do that. And then, I'm sitting in plat 1. I can't do that. Here we go. Exposure overload, break off. Pretty neutral as we would expect, but Super has made his way around the back. Nafty thought about looking for it, and he still is, but there's space to gain for Boston at mid, and that will be enough to really cancel out Super's position.
No, Super's position is still going to be very impactful here because he's a lead blocker, just wanting him so far away from the objective that all you have to do is consistently keep on stalling time.
Alright, 1-0, Miami.
He's able to line up a double, and Meadows is going to fly on in for the score. So Super Duper making big time plays for an early capture there for Miami.
I won't lie, Jay, as soon as I saw Boston clear out the middle of the map, I was like, well, you just kind of stay away from the top side of the map. You should be good. Just kind of let Super come back to the play, but instead Miami counteract the trades that happened at mid, and now we find ourselves 1-0 with the EMP right in
Tots
front of
Cactus.
Boston's
Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Welcome.
Not grabbing yet, maybe possibly looking for
You're out soft?
general reset.
Wait,
Meadows
what?
holding against that for 1, and actually
Meet
right
with
before
my
the
team and
reset comes
professor.
through, Snoopy's gonna grab it,
Jesus,
get a
man.
pistol win,
That's a crazy sim.
and move up mid.
Have a good day, Soft.
It wouldn't have been a good decision.
Thanks for stopping by, bro.
Reset because Miami
You have a good day.
That left side
Your
take
AI
control, so it would've
progression.
spawned right on them. So at least if you're Boston, you retrieve it, and now you're sliding your way through the middle of the map. EMP is going by himself. His lead blockers are right behind him through mid-cut. They're able to both find kills, but now the play
Evolve.
is
Thank you for the prime. Or Evolve EXE, excuse me. Thank you for the fresh prime, brother. I bet you will, Soft. Just make sure that the robots know that we're cool. Trick, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back, brother.
Will reset, and a 1v1 between Snoopy and Trix goes the way of Boston. But there's no help here, so Snoopy just kind of finesses his life. And keep your eye on Metals, already slipping around the back. Spart more focused on the front than the comm from his teammate at Purge. As Metals now reaping the reward of that.
5 gifted coming in from the Messiah. Thank you so much, Messiah.
Yep, just got to take care of Spart and score
You will.
number 2 quickly.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. W.
Miami.
W, brother.
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
We're like 7 subs away from 8,900. We're on that road back to 9K subs, man. Looking for OpTic versus Toronto. I think OpTic wins. I think they might lose the first map, but then I think they win the rest. I'm just being real. I think OpTic wins the series, though.
Dude, Rancor is so focused on the top side of Zig. He is not even anywhere aware that Purge is
Soft with the 7 gifted on the way out. Thank you so much, brother.
And all of a sudden, you get a little bit of
We love helping us reach our goals. Actually, I was wrong. We already hit 8,900. We're only 1 gifted away, but thank you for the 7 gifted, brother.
Like you say, EMP stays neutral at dirt.
Even when he has to go, he still makes sure he shows some love on the way out. I appreciate that, brother. Hope you have a good day.
Getting turned on right now.
What the fuck?
Your potential OBJ player by himself every single time. The rest
Just watching the rewrite of what you did back and with your team later. Like, Purge, what? Even the casters are cooking your show?
You're not finding the big ones around the
So AIDS.
So this is what allows Miami to keep on stalling time off the respawn.
Miami is respecting our time. They are.
Purge gets cut down, and now all the bosses trying to hold down low dirt.
Jay, this
They
doesn't
are.
feel very
Competitive.
coordinated for
Oh.
Boston.
Coordinated, yeah.
I challenge you guys at home to just watch the player cams a little bit. The reason I say that is because every time we're on a Boston POV, I feel like I'm not seeing any mouths move. It just
Not
feels
seeing enough
like
movement.
We're just individually joining into a 4-man ranked game.
Perhaps.
This is tough, man. It's been a tough last couple of matches here for Boston, and they only continue to get worse.
It's okay, Boston. You're almost done. You're almost done. You get a clean slate pretty soon.
Just trapped in their base for like 8 minutes out of the 10. Finally, an opportunity for Boston clean.
That's a good 5 gifted, Yudi.
Another goal line stop. Can they get a score in the next
Respecting our
25?
time.
They have a lot of space at B.
We got a Boston. Listen in, bro. Come on, man. Let him live, man. Let him live.
Miami off the spawn, chance to challenge.
Let him fucking live, man.
Can you find a way to crack the code? No, that double challenge.
That's a good wrap.
Hard to break, but we flip back over
It's a
to
cap.
There's nobody home.
God damn it.
And that's going to be a Snoopy score.
I mean,
So Boston will
nice.
get us
That was
back
nice
to
and
within
Snoop. I like the
one.
rap there.
The exit
Bird's getting
kills
kind of, he's not
will be a
moving.
bit of a hot hand
But he
here
was kind of
for
moving right
Purge,
there.
But the clock will
The hell?
expire before the EMP can spawn, and we'll go to a 2-1 half.
Yeah, Miami had a great start, but at least Boston end that half on a high note.
I got nothing against the
Finessing
Boston
with
players or the
EMP,
Org.
all it
But
took
I
was
just
a
want to
clean
get to the
forward
OpTic
and all
match.
the map control to go with. If
We've been watching a lot of online matches, man, for months.
This should not have happened.
It's almost done, though.
Like,
We're
there's
almost
no
to the
way
major.
Super should
Almost.
single-handedly push at B as the lead blocker with not a single player from Boston wrapping back. By the time you wrap back, he's already in your spawn. He's able to give you a multi-kill instead of just one. And those are the plays that consistently keep on hurting Boston, especially in overload. And a majority of it is usually off of the break-off. The second half needs to be better.
Gotta have a small get-together moment. I mean, we talked about this a little bit. Like, we theorize about like
Week
what would a
6?
team
Yeah,
like
I know. It's
Boston
insane.
do if they were to make changes. But that's a conversation that, as a talent group, we've had for 3 years. And Boston continues to say, you know what? We're gonna make no moves. We're gonna just keep trusting what we have. So there should be some inspiration behind what Boston's trying to do. Oh my God.
That's not true. They literally replaced the player.
This beacon of light. I'm trying to make Bryce Tacular proud for a moment.
It's like, bro, like, these guys are professionals.
Damn, gross shots,
Man,
bro.
like, they scrim this every day. And there's nowhere walking out to the middle of the map and getting 3 dead right off the rip and pulling a hell trap again. And now Miami have an opportunity to quickly get a score because they have everyone over towards B.
Chat, we've lost Study. He's gone. Metals. up and over, able to get it through the finish line, and now Boston are in some trouble. They do have numbers, though, over towards Tank, so there should be a chance for them to grab. We'll see how they set things up. We'll go to a bridge listening.
No.
I got native, bro. I got native, bro. I'm one shot. I need help right now.
Play middle. I got her now.
Just so AIDS.
Wide left.
Just so AIDS.
On the tank, rank on, hit once. He's on the tank. Shit on. Nice shit, yo. Rank car. It was rank car. He's already in rank car P2. Two guys P2, bro. Yo, if you get kills, can you bring out Mika? They're on the tank. Pop out left side.
Wide left, Eric, maybe.
Yeah, on top of me. He's on ball. You want Mika with ball?
Mika, yeah.
There you go, Chani. One ball.
Super there, two super there.
Weak. 2-1, bro. Come on there. I can't stop it.
It's not right.
I'm trying to help. I'm GG him. Mel's gonna chip me Pika.
Set him hard on the ball.
I couldn't stop him.
There's a guy on the nice job.
I hear him. Mel's
Almost
gonna
got
be
pistol
Pika.
right there.
Our black box.
I'm black box. Nice.
Ace missing one.
Nice, for sure.
Top winner. Nice search.
I hear you.
I
hear you.
It's good Pika all the right. It's good Pika all the right. Top winner on me. Yep,
I'm starting that kid.
I'm gonna low right on me. I'm hitting. Wait. I'm right middle. I'm trying to
push.
low on me. One shot. Low one shot.
Low right weak. He's there, half HP on the heady.
That's my left. I'll give you pushing.
Yo, weak as fuck. You went P5, bro. Front wrap right here.
Me too. Someone get circle though. Someone get short.
Good pinch P4, right? I'll go down circle. He's
just so AIDS, dude. Why would they do this?
One more low right, down in one shot.
The right corner super well for ours. Can we top circle again?
You could be top circle. Yeah, I'm clearing low. Nothing low circle. Deep left, yeah.
So AIDS.
My push low circle. How long? Weak, him twice. You went back again.
A long box dead.
Jay, it feels very rudimentary. This guy's here, that guy's there, I died here, this guy's weak.
Well, what'd you expect?
You've got Nasty trying to call play and just...
What the fuck did you expect?
Just nowhere to be found. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel...
Oh shit,
even
bro.
remotely like the Bostons of old. Even when they were struggling, like last year, for instance, in the first half of the season, and then they make incredible runs by the end. It just doesn't feel like that same dynamic right now.
Yeah, it's not good, man.
That was so AIDS to listening with them right there. No troll, that was fucked up.
Nancy said, if you guys get kills, bring the EMP to me. Like, no, it shouldn't be like that. Like, we should be doing something as a team, especially when you're finding the opening kills. But we're consistently trying to run the EMP up the middle of the map instead of lead blocking on one of these sides. And that's just not going to lead to a lot of success. 1:30 left to go.
Yes, sir. It feels all but gone, of course, because it's a 4-score gap. I don't know. Feels like
is LAT hitting form at the right time? I think so. I really do think so. Yeah.
Towards the mentality, the philosophy, and the design of the Boston roster over the last 2.5 years.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Hold your horses.
It's 5-2. Like, cool.
Dude, why does Shift hate these guys so bad? Yo, Kalana, thank you for the prime for 8. Welcome back.
They just get a trade on the Trakes, and they just find it as well. So Boston still have a chance here. A minute left.
I tip it, Jay. I tip
consistently keep on slaying, but Rencor is able to pop a double, and the other two guys are coming off the respawn. So Miami have the numbers to stop.
You picked a hell of a time to start spitting rainbows.
All right, you always got to give the hope. You always got to say.
Oh, now we're giving the hope. Now we're giving the hope. All right. 38 seconds left. Miami good 3-0 Boston here. And it will leave a lot of questions that I'm sure there will be a ton of philosophies on the flank tonight about what Boston does in the long period between now and when we restart into Major 3. You know, it's interesting.
How long of a break is it until from these last league matches today to the next one?
The season restarts relatively quickly. So
we have the major, but then how long of a break do they have after that?
You can't necessarily wait on what you get from Challengers event. Like, you have, what, a week and a half? Like, maybe, but like...
2 weeks?
I don't know.
Bro, they even turned it off early.
There's a calendar to let you know how many days you actually have. The 15th just throws a happy smiley face. Yep, that's how Miami are feeling right now after a clean 3-0. After that victory there versus Boston, you lock in the #2 seed for Birmingham. So big shout out to Miami. They definitely showed improvements throughout that series on a lot of the maps that they wanted to work on. The Den Hardpoint, and the P2s and the P4s holding it not from the preferred side. They look great.
All right, chat. The match we're all been waiting for coming up soon. The OpTic versus Toronto to close out fucking Stage 2 onlines. Oh my god. It took us so long to get here, dude, but we finally did it, chat. We finally fucking did it. This is game 3. The comms are still off, though. Matches resume April 17th. Holy fuck. Look, you kind of a while. Trying to find something to do for those 2 weeks, low-key. Brandon popping off today, watch. Decent shot. Could happen.
Enemies are carrying the EMP.
Yeah, it was 11 matches each team.
The overload device is in our control.
That's nuts, man. Yeah, maybe we will have enough time to play Crimson Desert. Just like bang it out real quick in like a week. I don't know if it's beatable in a week, but do I have a dark horse team for this major? I used to say G2 and Miami, but like they're not really dark horses anymore. My dark horse for this major. Ooh. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
I've located a new overload device. The overload device is under hostile control.
Mates? Is Mates the dark horse? Like Loki? They're the fucking dark horse? Question from the YouTube chat. Yo, Formal, how did you go about continuing the consistency of maintaining passion and repetition of esports? It's something I've always wondered where it becomes a responsibility over enjoyment. Good question. The first couple years, it was like all enjoyment. It was enjoyment for a long time, to be honest. But then eventually you kind of get enjoyment from just like competing in general, so... that was definitely the last half of my career. Well, just getting like really excited to play at tournaments and stuff. But the practice and stuff was like, the practice was pretty stale after a while, you know. I don't want to say after winning or anything like that, but when you like realize that a lot of your, I mean, I'm kind of speaking on the Halo Infinite seasons, but when you realize you're not really getting much from the practice every day, it's kind of a snooze, and that becomes more of like job related. Like you have to kind of just do it, get the reps. French Moron, thank you for the prime. But yeah, I think over time, like you just kind of get used to like your pattern you put yourself in, right? So, Luke, thank you for the prime for 6. But you fall in love with competing. I fell in love with like competition and always just like competing in someone in some aspect, you know. But like whatever fuels you as a player. There's a lot of things you can use to motivate yourself. I hate that there's no comms at all, dude. It's so quiet. I had like some meat and rice, the Asian place. Watched Demi, his comms. How old was I when I started competing? I was 15 when I went pro, so I don't know. I definitely got like used to it pretty early on, you know. By the time I'm like 22, it's like it's a whole different feel than when I was 15.
I'm trying to pinch
For sure.
I have your bottom ring now. Yo, one left on me. One shot. Top shit. Pipes long. Oh, he was one shot out. Perfect. Nice. One's gonna be outer on you guys, maybe. Take your time. Wait for Johnny. One outer. Nice. Pro loop. Inner and behind us. P4. Heard you. Stay alive. Lean over. Coming. They're gonna, yo, running our top. One shot our top. They're running on our left. Stay out left. Two left.
Wasn't it just 0-0? What the fuck's happened?
They're leaving gaps, bro. Don't let them get through, bro. Like if you're taking space, they can't get. They got their P4 on you, John. Kill Johnny, and then it was just like.
Why do you feel like you didn't win Halo champs this year? I mean, a lot of reasons, but your parents were cool with you gaming so much. Not early on. They didn't really like it, especially when it affected my my grades and stuff. But eventually, once I saw that you could make some sort of money, it's a lot different now than it was then. Though you could make a lot more money early on now than you could back then. Back then, I got like 5th place at like one of my first events making money. I got like $500. which is nothing, you know. It was something to a 15-year-old, but then I used it on like Taco Bell, I think.
Top ring, and probably long, Top ring, I'm one shot, bro. Could be like, you could be pushed up ours. Nice. Nice, our black box on me. Hey, 1P3, 1P3, get out, fuck him. Leave him. Trying to get out.
My favorite person to pair with in content day is definitely Brandon.
Black box and ace knee,
I feel like me and Brandon can make any video like funny.
They're going for it. So left. I spawned right. One's gonna be in our P3 maybe. I have your P3 pinch. They're gonna be zig maybe. I'm challenging P3. Stay out right.
Did you ever go to locals before you went to MLG events? Yeah, I did. Definitely did.
Week about 2 con.
We had a thing called West Coast Lands way back in the day, bro. I used to go to.
Nice, one more right. Be 2 on you. I'm trying to get to you. Kill him.
You would see pros there too. That's how I made a lot of friends, like with pro players.
One more outer B. Deep right.
Would you stay in Halo if it never lost steam back in MLG days? Yeah, probably, bro.
Should be good.
I loved Halo.
I heard you. I'm coming right.
Past
We'll
tense.
pick up con, bro. Laying down our top, bro. Laying down our top. Nice. Gonna be outer, probably. Outer. I spawned deep. I don't have nothing for you guys. They're gonna be both there. Nice. Last guy deep. Okay. I'm gonna wrap out, bro. One's gonna be here, though. Yeah, one top. Go con, go. Yeah, I'll hold the right. One's inner soldier on me. And I mean, two right. They're running through right. It was Awakening. Awakening was out deep right. There you. Come with you. I'm gonna get out. Above you. Two outer. One more outer. Got outer, bro.
You're getting railed, bro.
I'm gonna go left. Heard you. I'm coming left.
They are getting railed.
It's gonna be ace knee and black box, alright? Yo, ace knee, dead. So they're my chum. Heard you. One's gonna be.
You went down 1-2 to here. Or 1-2.
I'm shooting at him. Black box and con. Black box running a P5 and con.
Yeah, you just said GG go next year.
Could be P5 still ready. Heard you. I'm trying to nade over. Yo, Zig, half out. Zig, still Zig, Abe. Nice. Looking for a wake. He was P5. I can try to grab. You got it? Okay. Open left. I can pinch ring up. Yo, one's top ring or bottom ring. I heard pinches. Nice. I'm coming, you guys. I'm coming.
Pretty mad, Dave. Pretty mad.
Yo, one's bottom ring. He saw me. Stay alive. Bottom ring. One more back. Oh, he's running forward. One's back ring. I'll kill him P5 in a sec. P5. Never mind. He went ace knee.
No, OpTic is about to play.
Black box.
I have not. Oh, I have not talked about Jason about that yet. I have to message him.
Bottom ring. Nice,
Good shot. I keep forgetting. I doubt he's still in here, but.
Try to grab. Just top ring. Hold it. Top ring. Nice. I'll grab.
I don't think he's still in here, but.
You gotta kill that guy left. Stunned it. Nice. Fire.
At what point did you say end the game? At like a minute left, if it's still the same score.
Nothing. You're playing. Oh wait, I died.
Aw.
Should have it.
Thank God. All right, they have a chance for like a second here.
Heard you. Already con? Heard you. You got through B? That's fine.
Any chance I'm going to Paris? No.
P3 on me, right?
Probably not.
Heard you.
Good CDL hater.
Top P3, and then one's L. Yeah, one was our top P3. One shard deep right. They're gonna be all right. Abe's gonna be laying down here probably. I spawned deep. You're by yourself, bro.
If they cap that, just end it. End it, bro. Just end it, bro. They're not even calling anymore. Just end it. Who did Spot replace? He replaced, The fuck did he replace, chat? Fucking tweaked. Jimbo, thank you for the prime for 3. Cammy, holy shit. Yeah, thank you. Totally forgot about that. There, they ended it. Actually, they capped it. They got 8. It's even AIDS. Even more AIDS. I was gonna say AIDS or.
It was 1-4, I think. Yo, Nick, we literally. Yeah, I bet.
Why do you think Legend struggled in transition? I think Legend was set up to fail at the start, and he just hasn't really found his footing yet in Challengers. And he had to move back to France as well.
We host last 2, right?
That's good comms. They host the last 2 maps. That's big. Frank, thank you for the pine for 3, man.
Just lock in for 2 straight.
Yep.
Fucking dig deep.
Is the OpTic match
Den and X.
getting ready? No? Okay. The intros are playing now? Okay. I did talk to Brandon yesterday for a little bit. It wasn't that long, though, and I don't really have any good stories from it. He did just say that the ref was non-responsive when he was lagging.
P2's here.
Which is very fucking aids for Brandon.
Yep. Our P2s are good. We're fucking winning the match.
And remember, we gotta break P3s. Let's take our time, bro.
Yeah. Someone could take the route if there's like 50 seconds and you're the first one dead.
Do I give advice to Dashy after every series? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Yeah, probably. Oh, they got J-Suck.
Most of the time I fuck with him. I'm like, yo, you were getting railed today. What was that about? Like, bro, I was playing for the win. All right, let's go. OpTic finally live, man.
They were able to manipulate.
Chat, we've done it, man. Everyone give yourselves a pat in the back that we have made it to the end of the fucking online split for 11 matches each for these teams. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the washing dishes thing. From what I remember about being in the league, the refs were very fucking checky, dude. I used to fuck with them all the time in the TS. 66 matches total. Holy fuck, dude. We've made it to the finish line, man. Let's finish strong here, man. Who are the refs? Like randoms? I have no idea where these pull these guys out of.
But the problem is OpTic Texas has like cross mode.
Yeah, a lot of baseball, bro.
Really top in almost every game mode. So it's kind of like, yeah, you might be able to put up the tests in Hardpoint, but your S&D and overload isn't close.
Ant, can I ask the hard question? If you were Aches and you were playing for Toronto Koi,
okay,
how many maps do you want to win tonight?
I mean, if it means you're going to jump up to 7th, then yeah, I might just, jump in and try some new attachments. But hey, listen.
Let's try some new maps tonight. Let's see. Toronto Koi.
Yo,
in
what?
An interesting position. You got to think about the long game.
That was a faded ass question.
You're playing in front of a huge audience as always. And Kips, he has moved up.
Old damn.
Spotlight alongside Insight, Joe Deceives, and Kleenex.
Only match Toronto's played this whole weekend, dude. Holy fuck.
I think Kips is filling the role incredibly well, and that's why we've seen this upward trend for Toronto Koi. They're on a 5-game win streak in Hardpoint, and Joe's rocking a 1.09, which is top 10 overall in the league. So they're doing well there. The problem is when they get to search and destroy, they still have to lean on Joe. They don't really have anybody else taking over. We saw some moments. We got some win site clutches in their last series. We saw some moments.
I think OpTic can lose this first map, by the way. I do.
Consistency.
I actually do. Roro with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. First 5 to the channel. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
The way that they play S&D, particularly on defense.
Thank you, Roro.
Not going to win a championship. It's the same problem they had last year. 12th on defense, like 11th in retake, and it's because they do these like 3-1 splits.
Yeah, they're putting him on Den. Den, Rid, Scar, Den.
So when you watch S&D, especially in a match against OpTic, they are going to eat you.
OpTic bans Blackheart and Colossus Search. Koi ban Colossus Hardpoint.
7 and OpTic is making use of every bit of the movement. We've got Den, Raid, and Scar for your first 3. Ali, as we take a look at the players' faces, Toronto, they look pretty locked in. On the other side, OpTic has been all.
Oh my god, it's got so checked. Okay, I think it's Damon though.
Wanted this matchup, so they were very excited to close out this split.
I was so checked for a second.
Versus Toronto Koi, and for Koi, they're happy to see the Den in this series. They get in that map 1 and map number 5. The big question is if you even get to game 5 at that point, meaning you need to steal that second S&D or one of the Scar respawns, which I don't know if I see that happening with the way Shotzi and Hook have been playing on Scar. So I'm gonna kind of zone in on those first 2 maps to see if Koi is going to be able to elongate the series.
We're just waiting on the IGL. Kyler, aka Mr. Hook, is the one player missing. Let's walk through the 3 that are there, though, because I feel like everyone on this team takes turns.
I really don't like that they wear Sunday whites for these.
MVP talent. Allie, looking at the numbers, has there been a top slayer or a leader on this team in that category?
In that category, it's
just leave that shit for the turnings, bro.
Down right now, but I will tell you some numbers.
The online league match.
Still Merc's unbelievable performances. I mean, he has a 1.05 that's top 10 in Hardpoint right now. He's averaging 70 seconds of average hill time, so he's playing the objective as well.
Wait, yo, this is actually, actually I forgot about that. This is the first time we're gonna see Mace play against Kips, man.
It's just been the Merc
they were a duo once upon a time, so this would be actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, to me, the series is
The only person that I could see Mace randomly having a mental block on is Kips for some reason. Who knows what that duo was like?
Like, they've been doing a lot of good. And you think about the overload over the last couple series, it's been better, and for them,
Very important first set of hard points here.
they're number one in like least possession time allowed to the defense, and then also they're only allowing 10 runs a game. So OpTic, who's been really good at overload, they might have their hands full versus this Toronto team. Also, to the point of Kips, you're talking
Or
about
he could just show him. Maybe Kips has a mental block on him.
top 10 in Slayer rating. Like, the guy pushes pace, laying down damage. He's been
There is just some background noise there though, so that was makes it a little more interesting. Who was the alpha in that duo? I guess we'll find out in 10 minutes. Wait till they get. I hope they get into a 1v1 against each other in search. That'd be lit.
And then you can screenshot it with 2 buttons on your cell phone. Do it right now and then tweet it out for your lazy friends. Here is a look at our current standings. We've got a bit of a
So even if they win this, wait, if Toronto wins this series though, how high do they go with all the? It'd be 5 teams at 6 and 5, and then it'd be a whole bunch of tiebreakers.
What does it come down to?
A 4-way tie. Well, with this format, it's head-to-head because every team has played every team.
Yeah.
We don't have to go to match count or map count in that situation.
Yeah, Carolina, Toronto did beat Carolina, but it'd be 4-way ties. So that's for Easy Mac and those guys. They'll get you guys sorted.
Do you want some of these stats here?
No.
So Carolina.
So much of a headache to do with the bracket.
And they'll be tied.
And Miami's not in that. They had a loss against Thieves, but Thieves isn't involved in that. And they have a loss to FaZe. So I feel like FaZe might be higher than Carolina.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose their 8th.
Bucket math.
Yeah, I'd rather just look at the bracket once it's all said and done, bro.
I got great numbers here. Why isn't the match right?
I hate doing all like the headache of like figuring out if this happens and this happens and this happens and this happens and this will be a team. I hate that shit.
The little black book of excuses. So we've been.
What the
seeing that
fuck?
quite often.
Oh, we have seen the little black book of excuses.
Can I make a request?
Whoa,
to
that
production?
was fucking
Easy Mac
insane
is our
almost.
Wonderful stats wizard, Easy Mac. Can you tell us what happens if Toronto wins?
Yeah.
Because Zant and I, we've been trying to do
That
it
was
in the
almost
green room,
insane.
And our producers, they've been doing it, and we all have different answers.
They stay at 8. Okay. So yeah, they're going to be going 100% in this series.
Yeah.
As they should.
So no fugays, no aches.
It's time to bring in our scuff of pick'ems, Rosalie. Let's take a look at your numbers. As you
All right, that was a really awkward intermission there, but here we go. Chat picks are in. I got OpTic, obviously. What the fuck?
I think I'll make it up.
Let's get into the match, please, for the love of God. This has been such an awkward segment. What the hell? Go ahead and start this map.
Yeah, I think they get it done here. I think Koi shows some
What
though.
the fuck?
They've been looking better. I've been pretty hard on them, but they've been working on their map pool. Got a couple in Hardpoint that they like, and the overload is back how it looked throughout early stage 1. So yeah, I think we go game 5, but OpTic win.
Yeah, that was like super weird.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Blinker Demon, thank you for the prime, brother.
Now for Koi, I'm going with OpTic on the bounce back. Every time they lose, they come back angry. They prove that with their first 9 wins. We got Miles and Chance on the line as we have all 4 going with OpTic. Miles, how do you feel about going to Birmingham?
What is that?
I'm very excited to ask none of your business.
Dude,
Will.
Puckett's so
I'm very
trolly,
excited
dude.
to go back
One
to
sec, chat.
Birmingham. Last time I was there was World War II. Not the actual World War II, but World War II event. And the time prior to that. Yeah, I can still hear you.
Oh, okay. We weren't on the screen.
Are you ready for story time with Wheeler? Because he really remembers that event.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You
Great
remember
event.
those monitors, don't you, dude?
I got retired at that event. It's my absolute last event. I did get slammed. It was Sunday, and I get a text, yo, Aches is in the lobby scheming. Go down the lobby. All of a sudden, I'm dropped. So yeah, fantastic experience.
Scrap takes credit for retiring a bunch of the old legends. Who do you think you give credit to ending your career? Was it Aches?
Enables 0.5 in S&D.
That's crazy.
My guy though, he got on another team after
Them
that.
Halo kids ain't always so good at search and destroy. Neptune is one of them.
You're gonna start throwing people under the bus.
Pretty much.
Can we start the fucking game? Neil, thank you for the prime, bro.
And I should just pack it up.
We'll go with true on that. It's
The fuck is going on?
Number 1 team in Hardpoint, number 1 in S&D, number 1 in Overload.
Everyone's a little too loose right now.
It's a good shout.
Do you believe that? With your soul?
Everyone's a little too loose, man.
Yes. 100% of it.
Might be a tech issue or something, man. Holy shit. I don't want to hear story time. I want to see this 10 break off.
Really? The European Halo players as well. Yeah, man. this place. We love the Birmingham NEC.
Dignitas Ross. Remember that name.
Yeah, W. W.
I'm told it's attached to a casino, and I'm feeling lucky, ladies. Let's get into the match. We got
Thank fuck.
Chance on the mic. We're going to the green room.
We were going to do story time. It was loads more story time. There's not that much food option.
Holy shit, I'm checked from that.
But now I think we're doing good. I know Bryce.
What the fuck?
Dinners will be bumping, and you know there's a Nando's. Anyway, time to lock in, Mr. Ashworth. How we feeling?
I'm feeling great. I got the soul of Sam Cooke flowing through me. I'm ready to sing in this series.
Let it rip then, brother.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to sing. That's all right. We need
Your boy Murky. Thank you for the prime, bro.
more OpTic time, I feel like, on the screen. Well, it's going to be a fun battle, Miles.
I believe Shotzi had a headset issue, so that's been dealt with rapidly. And we're almost ready to go. So, yeah, Koi, we'll be going hard, as the desk has proven to us. They've given us as much credence and clarity on that as possible. Clarity.
I feel good about this match.
See how this one goes.
I think this first map could get weird. I think OpTic can lose this first match, or first map.
Instead of throwing to a break,
but I think they will win the rest.
Was let you guys know I've got a book here full of my poetry that I've been writing. I'm only kidding. It's time for a quick break on the other side of this one. The first and final match OpTic play today.
What? Break.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage. Heretics ready to dive in.
It's Tier. Thank you for the first 5 to the channel. That kind of restored the vibes a little. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. We're on the road back to 9K subs, chat. That helps, man. Thank you for the 5er. Yeah, a bit of a tech issue for sure, right? Thank you, Tier. And Nitro with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Nitro. Fuck yeah. Sure, we could get a little sub train going as this shit starts. Or shit, while we were delayed. Sure. Get some 5s in the chat for them. Thank you, boys. Okay, Nuts. 10 gifted. Heat us up the ante. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Nuts. Hype train, chat. Sure. That's making this break a lot more vibey. Thank you. Thank you, Theory with the Prime for 2 as well. Welcome back, brother. We are on that road to 9K subs, man. We are about... We're less than 100 away now, man. Okay, hold on. Nitro Madness with the 5 gifted. Yurdi with the 10 gifted subs. Hold on. Hold on. Nikki Tricks with the first 5 to the channel as well. Dr. Naff with the Prime for 5. Hold on. Randomly got lit as fuck in here. Thank you guys so much for all the love, man. Fuck yeah. Faded Sushi with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Sush. JJ with the Prime for 30. Welcome back, brother. Thank you so much for the 5. Faded Sush. What the fuck? Rodzi with the Prime for 2, man. Welcome back. Let's go, chat. We're into it. Thank you for all the love as the map started. W vibes, man. W vibes, man.
Oh my god, a double graphic. Well, would you look at that? The importance of map number 1 for Toronto.
5 and 2.
This is their clear advantage.
2 and 5. Yeah, see, Koi has a chance to win this, man. Gaming Oka with the sub on the YouTube side, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, brother.
As it were, and obviously rotate as well. If OpTic only have an 11% break rate, well, you get there first.
Last match of the online split, chat. Let's go, man.
To find out how this one goes down.
Holy shit, Striker with the 10 as well. Let's go, Strike. There you go, boys. Thank you so much, Striker, for the 10. That's 4 dead, 4 clean ones there.
2-0 right off the rip.
Yep, Hook's got mid-cut under control as well, so OpTic everything in position, and you're having to square up for this battle on P1. Not a fun approach, but hey, Kips wins the first gunfight, and trying to do the dance round back. He gives you 2 from time. That should be good for the break, and CleanX there for the cleanup as well. Back spawn secured, no pinches are in. Toronto, they have restabilized. We got a balance on the map.
Balance, lovely balance. Watching out though for Shotzi, who's going to go up against Kips in a moment. This battle towards P1's going to come to a close. Watching out for holes now in the armor of Toronto Koi. An opportunity to make your way through mid. Kips on the tactical retreat again, feeling the pressure. OpTic now 3 of them flooding through, checking every possible avenue, and Mercules has gunned down inside.
Big fight.
Left for dead there by Kips. Now the attack towards time. Staying on board with Kips.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
Lovely 3 spree.
Oh, move mouse. Sorry.
Play as well. You leave the main AR inside in the back, even where he falls. Well, Gibbs fills into the position absolutely perfectly.
Sorry, chat.
And now we get to test the breaks of OpTic Texas. Not a great start with wall bangs
Mark
like
faulted
that.
the map.
Gibbs out here
Wait,
showing
hold
off the
on.
goods.
Kips shooting mips. Lovely tags. That's the 30 to rock. B2's looking good so far. Joe shooting a ghost. No, they're on the instant trade inside court. And so is Kleenex. Kip's now last man up, and he's going to be doing what he can to dance his way through this many OpTic players. With 15 seconds to go, though, Toronto Koi electing for the rotation.
Well, Dashy already here, lying in wait, tagged up in 1 HP, and reinforcements not quite in. This is all 4 players of Toronto going to be crawling around this new time, and the OpTic players a little bit more distant, so this is going to be back-to-back rotations.
Pinch coming.
By Toronto, and once again,
Number 2's gonna
testing the breaks from OpTic.
turn now. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Testing the insane gun skill. Hoog finding a couple. Jossie, so difficult to contend with.
What the fuck?
Teamwork makes the dream work. He's still alive.
What's going on?
Ridiculous live 3 dead after all that for a drop of nothing. Dashy, first man up.
There you go, Brennan.
Shots are great. Damage is good. Nades even better. OpTic still with the lead. Still with the pressure.
Oh, got it. Who continues to be vertical on the back. Finally, he gets dropped, but just a difficult man to kill. Does enough to draw Kips out to his death. And, I mean, hey, the eventual break is in. I mean, OpTic, at least the time has been mostly 50-50, but maintaining the right side spawns. I would say if anybody won this hill, OpTic certainly did, albeit
Careful.
10 looking like it's going to go to Toronto.
Careful. One spawns out. Do not die here. One spawns out in the back. Here, out front. The big one by Merc. Where's Shotzi? Oh, he's dead.
Kleenex doing what he can to make his way through lobby, but again, so difficult.
It's a good break from Toronto in the back.
Full cover to work with, can get from pillar to pillar, but he still has to make his way towards time. Here comes the onslaught. Dashy just exposes enough to cause the damage.
Brennan finds 2 though, that helps.
And for Joe's nade, it'd be a lot worse, but Gibbs is doing a great job of getting his pressure up. In Joe goes.
Ooh, the melee mid-fight.
Swats a
Sure.
fly out of his face. And now Kleenex and Co get themselves in. Guns up.
Oh.
Mercury's on the pin. Now it's going to be time for a moment longer. Contest is
Inside
on
1 and 7 to
track.
start.
This is a hard-fought battle right now for every single second time on any given hill.
Good break from OpTic, man. They just bully their way in. Won a bunch of gunfights.
And they had to do so from the front, but of course, without the back spawn, Toronto fills into the spot oh so quickly. And this is a P1 with maybe more contest time than most maps have in their entirety. This is looking like it's going to be a bloodbath in Holy Insight 2 and 8. What a weird game.
What a weird game. What a great game.
So it's like a 1v1 ISO between Merc and Kips, as fate would have it.
Well, double pinch for the OpTic boys. 1 part taken care of. Well, 3 pieces of the puzzle dealt with, and there the
Jimmy's got 2 kills in the whole rotation of Hardpoint.
OpTic, P2 time looking good. P1 in their hands right now.
Yeah, they had about a 15-point lead when they got that 4-man wipe, but this is the first time, maybe all game, that you can actually take a breath and try to get something set up. So OpTic in this
He's in a blend, bro. He's in a blender.
Just a little bit more. Well, Toronto, it's been an interesting couple of kills. That was another 3 down. Let's go through listening and check the camp out.
As well. Yep. Actually, right side. Middle right on you. Nice, good shot. Should be could be from around the middle. I see B cut. Yo, left side lobby. Left side lobby. One's gonna be new. Lobby. Oh, one more right. Nice, bro. Base on twice, bro. He went right side. That's one on left, Jeremy. Come to left. I'm twice. 5 seconds. That lobby. Nice, good trade. They can be in there already. Yeah, right. One of our lights. I'll punch a lot. Dojo. I don't see back left.
Lobby on the pillar. I'm about to need pillar.
Plants, guys. Back step first. I can't challenge. One back
I got naded.
2 back steps.
Wow. Who wins that? Good break from Toronto. The fuck? It's a weird kill.
Yes.
Kleenex.
I'm turning lights. Heard you. I have broken lights. I'm trying out of power. Yo, I have Still blocking. Still there. Just hiding. I'm in the pinching. Still blocking. Yeah, dead. No one out of power. It's not challenge. I don't see him yet. You could have went.
Still mid.
I'm making your lights, Jamie. Your lights are coming. Lights. Absolute. So
What the fuck? Oh, he's been turned on. They ate them.
That's what I'm at.
Look at Kips go, man. Look at Kips go, man. It's crazy how similar his stat line is with Mace's. Actually crazy.
I'm out of way. Stay down for
I have your help. I'm
need every white. Am I cross? Yeah, I have your cross.
Classic.
Pretty good listening there.
Comms. Now, let's go listen to
Yeah, that's your OpTic though.
Let's go. I'm gonna watch
Dojo heading weak. He wants close up. Close up. Hey, he's gonna chow me. He chowed you.
Where's he?
Yep, it's two top.
Wait, that was weirdly telling. Did you guys hear that?
They're stuck on our side. Where is he?
He's outer, I think. Outer clean X.
Go close right. Absolute
That's a little
close right.
weird.
Absolute close right, kids.
Our outer one.
Nice. On time. Spawn mid. Spawn mid. Alright, they're spawning Dojo, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is both us.
He's gonna chow me.
No. Dojo. Promise you. Splits?
Maybe. Yo, Mace is comedy. Nah, splits. And then he said splits. He said maybe.
Deep Dojo. Put your mic away a little bit, Mace, because you're so reset somehow. You're good though.
Yo, out mid. Clean it.
This is Checky listening, man. They still have the lead though. What the fuck? It was a little bit like bitchy out of Mace there, no lie.
One's back door. Left door dead. Close up back door.
Back door, one shot. Clean X. Clean X, back door.
One shot. We're gonna flip.
They're both gonna be on time.
Good kill.
He's trying to at the back door.
Keep flooding this. I'm trying red.
I'm gonna just contest. We're gonna contest.
I broke the trophy.
Contest.
The trouble in paradise with
Sassy little bitch.
We're telling our teammates to move their mics away. Chance, what's happening?
I don't know. That sounded like some tech stuff. Wow, Mace wins that? Okay. Jamie's just along for the ride, bro. Dude, Kips is moving. Killed Shotzi there too? Oh my god, thank god. Wow.
The final moments of P4 Dunsky.
Yeah, I did say OpTic was probably gonna lose this map, but don't think about it, okay?
This time with a bit of a lead.
They're winning even with fucking Jamie. Bro, every time Jamie gets a kill, Kips gets 4.
OpTic now to the right-hand side of the map.
Is that not insane?
P2 so well last time. Oh, they broke P1 and they got P2 spawn so well in the first go around. Chance. Let's see if they do.
Got 7, bro.
It'd be an interesting look in just for
He's actually got 7, bro.
At least I think as a caster. I know it's a 40-point
God
game.
damn it.
Might make the comeback, but I'm currently figuring out what I'm going to say
Kyle
about the
Chowden, man.
score line from Toronto because Insight has
He's got
7.
fucking
Kids
7,
has
bro.
31.
It's amazing. And look at the score. It's incredible. We're going to be talking about this one for at least the next 24 hours because then we're all on a plane. Nah, not really, but Hardpoint time so good so far. This P1 has been great for OpTic. Not relinquishing the control they've got either, but oh no, it's Kleenex. Oh, there you go. Shotzi finds a way in from behind, gets his lucky number 13 in the feed. And now Shotzi trying to keep this spree rolling, and he's dancing around quite a bit. Doesn't want to give away too much. Lovely shots onto Joe, halfway to the Hellstorm.
Yeah, Shotzi actually gets really unlucky caught timing, allowing Kleenex to get through for that pinch. So decent P1 time there for Toronto, but this is the first time they've had to play the break game, and that is something OpTic are happy about, that they finally get to try their holes.
He's got 8. That's all I was paying attention to.
They're getting picked apart slowly but surely. The spawns of influence of the reinforcement from OpTic not close. Hook down, Dashy next, and he's dancing and diving.
Brandon finds 1. Mace finds 1. Brandon finds 2. Mace finds 2. Brandon finds 3. What? Flip. Good flip. Massive kills there. In the 2v4.
But it is only Dashy's pistol that can rain out like that. A terrifying place to be. Now you got Merc leading the charge. This is phenomenal time from OpTic to get
great time.
Collect it all, and it looks like they're gonna do it. That is
Dude.
perfect P2.
There you go, Brandon.
Dashy has turned the laser beams on. And off the back of that, OpTic like very.
He's got a streak. Here we go.
Hellstorm 7 spree.
We've seen this movie before. You know he's calling enough old though, right?
Most of Toronto will be out of the action here, but this will definitely slow down their approach towards the new hardpoint. And this moment of time.
The free rotation though, and he finds a kill. He's gonna spawn Dojo. They have a streaking back though.
Dashy calling in Hellstorms from P2.
Okay, gets nothing.
And I can't believe that one actually didn't connect. I don't know if Kleenex just missed. That's a tough time to cut.
Where was the missile? Ant just gets 3? Okay, Ant.
In the hell did he just do to those 3?
Holy fuck, dude.
Shotzi's still on a run. Takeover moment right now. OpTic Texas a hold.
Yeah, what did Ant just do right there?
Oh, back to back, they're gonna get
Ow.
it. That is an absolute just juggernaut performance toward the end. This is a 40-point comeback. Maybe they had going into P2.
All right, Ant calls game.
Basically, stop getting kills if you're Toronto.
What the fuck?
Shutting them down on deck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Insight was really close to getting 7 there. Like actually 7.
The hell happened there?
I need to see this damage report.
Hellstorm. They go blow for blow, and then Shotzi pulls off something. By lockers, there was a knife involved. There was a Dravik or 2. And after that P2,
That was very close to happening.
nothing. Toronto Koi, what an unbelievable endgame.
I mean, I just
That was
don't
very
even
close
know
to
how the
happening.
Hellstorm from Kleenex missed, or if the trophies just got it, but that final miss.
I want to see the ant kills. Oh, here we go. This is the 3-piece here.
Well, he's over here working some magic.
Oh, come
on.
No way.
And he finesses the last guy as well.
Packet of crisps chips, my American friends. And
Wow.
shots into
Baldur, thank you for the prime.
for the 3.
Wow.
Superstar plays when you
The
need
mute
them.
field.
Dying seconds of a Den Hardpoint. OpTic Texas
The mute
take that
field.
one.
And Miles, what I was gonna say when Toronto had the lead is that insight.
Justin with the prime 41. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome back.
So terrible and still get
We are less than 30 subs away from the big 9K now. After all that little intermission love. 34 from Kips, 4,200 damage. Holy fuck.
One of the worst stat lines we have seen all year.
Would have been great if they won, though. It really would have been great.
Kips came to play, man. He came to play.
So much praise of like, wow, the intangibles. Look at those stun grenades. Look at those comms. But no,
ones are really good.
I have an uncharacteristic map from Kyler there, but okay. Drip Executioner. Thank you for the prime for 2, man. Welcome back.
And a superb scoreline, and yeah, it really did come down to a photo finish. Ridiculous game. Absolutely ridiculous game. Kips, again, kudos to he and his 31 plus kills. He was cooking, man, but he was looking fantastic there. But yeah, OpTic slow burn. They kept it going. In the end, just enough stamina left in the tank to run towards that finish line and overtake Koi.
Yeah, thriving as well. And honestly, it's the final P2. Actually just gets the Hellstorm, but it's not even the Hellstorm. It's
Yeah,
just
Brandon turned the fuck up in the middle of that game as well.
Soak up all of that time. That is the kickstart of the turnaround, because where Kips is frying on the P4 and Koi end up getting about a 40-50 point lead. Once that flip,
Were you the original tweeter, Kevin?
Flipped,
That's crazy.
all the turntables, all the things are weird. Idioms going out of control.
That is crazy.
And OpTic never looked back.
Oh yeah, it was raining cats and dogs.
Yeah, 9's crazy, man.
Well, congratulations to OpTic. The Den work is definitely being put in. You take down a big team like this. So the final moments here from Big Bruce, dashing takeover.
That's a strong map 1 though for OpTic, man. Strong map 1. The 2v4 and the P2 there was actually massive. That last P2 they had was massive, bro.
That was a good one. Wow.
By Mason Brennan.
GG's. Well, that's
very important.
First map done in the books. OpTic walking away with the dub. Again, thinking about the implications. How this will change.
Insight wasn't a blend there, yeah.
Who in the play-in. And look at the game flow. It's going to be a nice one. It's going to be good. Whoa, yeah, look at that. It's a nice little bit of back and forth right at the very end. Nearly 2 hard points, nearly 3 in a row. You kept Koi at bay, 2 of them, rather. Brilliant stuff. And OpTic, what a steady climb.
Do you think OpTic let Den in if we play Koi round 1 after that? That's a good question, bro. I don't know how confident they are in it after that 1 rep. I'm not sure.
Brilliant game of Den. Wicked stuff. Very, very excited again.
That listening was so checky, by the way, with OpTic.
Absolute classic. How are we feeling about this?
Feeling pretty good.
Is 9 kills good? It's better than 7. I mean,
record overall, and
not great though.
A lot of players with a ton of experience.
Lack per. Thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back for 3.
Back the clock a little bit. Tooltips with Shotzi. If you want fast hands, great tech for pulling out the knife, and you can also change the settings so when you just tap your melee button, you pull out the knife instead of having hold. Do those 2 things, and you can play like Shotzi. Except, haha, just kidding. No, you can't. No one's that good. No one's that good.
Absolutely, absolutely. Rained on our
yeah, that was a weird part of that listening too was when Mace was calling out the split spawns, but wasn't sure about it.
Not an unk.
And then Kyler tried to double check him, and he said, "Are you sure?" And then Mace said, "Maybe." That was pretty fucking trolly, no lie. But let's go, kicking off the search though.
Nice job.
I think it's Raid S&D.
Picking up the long range one from Joe Deceives. OpTic. No fist bumps needed. We're ready to rock and roll. This is S&D. Maps with 1.5k damage across the board. And what do you know, folks? Mercules has got 5.
Look, it's Merc and Kips though, the duo S&D duo.
It's been a juggernaut from the start of the year.
Wow.
Obviously, part of that stat is, longer lasting games, but that is just ridiculous output either way. So, got to be on the lookout for Mercules. Any given situation, for the first bloods, for the clutch,
Gage, thank you for the tier 1 for 5, bro.
He is an incredibly valuable player.
And first in KD in March.
Players, hey, in case you forgot, that Shotzi guy, he's pretty good.
Hey, he's causing all sorts of chaos in this mad
Let's
March.
see. A default here.
One in the KD.
Lets him get out pillars, snipes over him. I think they spotted him now. Remember, he's just aping him. Holy fuck. Yo, he just ran him down. He's swimming. Does he see him? Tyler. What?
Hey, it gave him a jump scare. An IRL jump scare, for God's sake. 2v2.
Yeah, a lot more difficult in the game to see them compared to Codcaster. Still surprised by
Yo, it could happen here. I want a Kips versus Mercules 1v1 to happen so bad.
Dashing with the pistol.
So bad.
So aggro.
He's getting it. Oh no, timing's gone. Oh no, it hasn't gone awry yet. Little dance here. He might catch Kips. Got a red dot to work with. See.
Damn.
Last man in sight.
Jamie 1v2.
And is he going to catch anyone here? He's got a bit of work to do on the kill.
He looks stiff, bro.
But it's Big Bruce. That iron on his hip.
Yo, Insight looks stiff right now.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, Dashy this year, I feel like just sees the vision.
Am I tweaking, bro?
At all times, any given situation in the S&D round, and he's got a pistol there against Insight. Insight does not hit a.
Stu, thank you for the prime.
Dashy is genuinely.
Who was the Insight when you played? Insight was, and he was flying my shit. He wasn't very stiff when he was running me in Cold War, bro.
Like somebody stole Dashy's car and killed his dog.
I think it's because he doesn't have fast hands. No bullshit. Why his PB looks that stiff?
For some of you young kids, to a really.
Let's go round 2. Good round 1 there.
Keanu Reeves, yeah, called Airbud.
A mid hit from Toronto.
Plays basketball.
Brandon spotted one, took a shot as well.
I feel like that should be against the rules, just as sending 3 players.
Pick up the pinch, looking for Ant on the pinch. He picks him up. Dies to him though. Good kill by Ant. And Ant has just gotten lost. He's gone. Now they got to worry about him. They don't want to plant it. Now they think he's going to be flanking.
Now that he's left it, Toronto don't know what to do.
Yeah.
No daddy from Joe.
Oh, he's got bottom bed. He's got that side of the map. Sweet. And no bomb plant yet from Mr. Deceives. Here we go. Spoke it into existence. He still has a Semtex to play with. Now we get to test OpTic's retake. Here we go.
And 3 through mid as well. Joe Deceives gonna have to get 2 here.
How do they want to do this? Smoke the ball, make him tweak a little. Make him peek. Oh, he hit markered him.
Dirty shot lands it.
He hit markered him.
Damage. Toronto Coil closed ranks. Insight.
Gave him a chance.
Good. Dodges the second.
Mace finds the gap though. 2v2. One round to mid from pillars. This is hard. This is too hard.
Might not be enough to get it done here.
It took too long, man.
Anyone there for the check?
It took so long right there.
Oh, but we might get the check, please. We're eating good here, folks.
It took so long right there.
Might be a knife fight on the bottom side. No, it is not. Somebody get in the game chat and call for it the next time. But hey, good stuff out of Toronto Koi. Burnt the midnight oil there. OpTic.
That was a very slow retake. I didn't really like that.
Huge win, honestly, for the 3v4. OpTic maybe a
I mean, if Ant killed Inside on the heady, maybe, or if Brendan sniped the guy, it would have looked a lot cleaner. But once he died, it didn't really seem like OpTic had an answer there. The retake there was kind of shit.
Hit markered as well.
That's unreal.
At this level, yeah, at this level, if you get hit marker, that's typically a round loss for the team with the snipe.
Visions, thank you for the prime for 5, man. Welcome back. Huntsman lost.
Yeah,
Fuck
really
man.
Impressive. I mean, the shot was something. Wow, look how beautiful this map is. Nice beach in the back. Why do you have a pool? You got the ocean right there. Lock in. 3 Koi members.
Big first blood from Ant.
And Shotzi makes quick work of Insight.
Yeah, and if you're the guy playing Laundry, your main job is to not die. You don't want to give up this space, but Toronto trying to bully back. I mean, this is 3 players grouped up. They are running it down.
4v3, how do you want to do it?
You're out, me out too. English no good.
Double missionary? Oh, good rips.
Oh, wow. One more
he was a bullet, bro. He was a bullet. Good shots.
OpTic Texas, good round.
Good shots.
Perfect. I mean, Insight gets first blooded before his brain turned on in that round, and immediate bomb plant. 0 time wasted. Shotzi backs down. The correct response once he feels out the pressure. I mean, these are instant play calls being made, and multiple times where Shotzi is absolutely flying around the map.
Shotzi. Little play call. Nothing crazy. A little bit of Shotzi, a little bit of Dashy in the player cams. Always interested to hear those. We typically only get a real deep
You haven't spread word on the no wipes on match Sunday? I thought my thing to decide. I just don't like it.
Over the top. That was going to hit Hook. Kips with the early damage, and Shotzi has not vacated.
He naded him in the water right there.
Hot tub doesn't dodge the nade, and I say that Hook should have had a nade. It was a nade kill of his own. Man, advantage OpTic.
So somehow you get Shotzi trapped behind like
4v3 from OpTic here.
There, and you don't even try to nade him, and he gets out of
3v3.
dodge. On the pitch, though, Insight does make the play to even up the odds and open up the A site. So Insight trying to drag his team to this round win. No bomb plant just yet, and maybe he won't with this much pressure.
Yeah, Joe gets hit too hard. Kips nearly causes some real shenanigans there. And now the min-map pressure is on. Mercules,
Much
that
better.
should be enough to
Much
send a
better.
Shotzzy. Easy as you like.
Very
That's the
decisive
kills,
right there.
And that's the defuse. 3-1
And 62, man.
OpTic, Texas.
Another hot S&D for him.
I think Shotzzy might be on demon time as well.
It's close to a streak as well.
I think he called out that guy that was Zig that Mercules ran straight past. Shotzzy looks like he is in ninja mode.
Yeah,
and the nades. No, the
look at the nades. It's like fucking. It's like fucking Battleship.
It's more of a depth charge than a nade. Look at that.
Bro, what the hell?
Lovely work from Hook there. Lifeguarding. Whistle blown by the pool. No dive bombs, only frag grenades.
All right. They're looking good though.
Still though, massive sprees developing here for the OpTic boys. Thinking about streaks on raid.
Maybe thinking about where Shotzzy is going to go in this round. Yeah, and
What
absolutely.
does that want to do? He just goes mid. Dude, he got there so fast.
The whole team's here. This is a full 4-man stack towards the middle of the map and leaning towards A after.
He wants to go kitchen.
Yeah, we're going kitchen.
Ah.
And Lord, it's a lovely set of trades. They were quick. And I do believe Insight would have passed over quite the amount of information. We haven't accounted for a prone. Joe deceives on the inside of ring. Mercules on the route. Mercules on the ramp. Mercules no cover. Shots are decent, but Joseph
Winnable.
deceives.
It's winnable.
Is it Dashy now?
It is winnable.
All alone. It's a 2v1. Reinforcements on their way. Can he get it into a 1v1 is the question.
Oh, good try.
And Joe's tagged up, but he was merely buying time. Koi, lovely bounce back.
Good try.
Yeah, it's a great adjustment as well. I mean, Inside watching the
Inside played a dirty little off angle there.
Probably
Back
left
kitchen.
Shotzzy a little bit confused because you don't see it very
Get blood.
often. Even Joe deceives.
Got infiltrated, but like we went back to A there, like kind of a little too confidently, and not realizing they could have pushed up. We're not even really thinking about it.
Boys. Kips right now 2-4.
Maybe
but
OpTic thought
make
they
no
backed
mistake,
up
he
once
has
they saw
been
them all
a
kitchen.
monster in S&D
Maybe.
throughout this stage. Might be the.
But they kind of just inserted themselves at ring and just waited for them to plant.
Sometimes that little spark.
Yeah, kitchens are super risky, man.
Go a very, very long way.
You can rip the
in a
bandit
game
and
of
just win
S&D.
around off of it, but
It's still very young here.
it also can get weird if it doesn't work.
Attacking
The
around
timings are on both lanes are just so weird after that.
Have to slow things down quite a bit. The nades have been so effective for OpTic off the break.
They catch Ant this time.
Okay. Go on a 3. Get it, son.
Yeah, nice catch. Doesn't show any information off the rib.
Which Toronto want to do? They want to use their numbers,
Extremely
regroup,
aggressive
hit B
so
or
far,
A?
so
B.
that's a
One of
free
the B.
first blood. Now you got the
OpTic's
numbers
reading A,
group
so they're
up
gonna get a plant
together,
here.
get the bomb down.
3v4 retake
Clean
maybe.
execution in this round.
Yeah, you give nothing to Shotzzy.
I don't know how long they
find
take.
that information for themselves. They go all the way towards A. He managed to drag the defending team very much out of position. Now with Koi,
They get into Tiki, they move the bomb up. One's in the water.
Connected there on that area
All right, they're double watching pool steps. One's shouldering basketball, one's planning.
It's a slow approach, trying to stretch the
Jesus
bomb.
Christ, bro. Good help.
Average from upstairs. Kleenex is good for
Tyler
it.
kills
Trades are
one
on.
though.
Bomb does get planted and Big Bruce.
2v2. One's
He hits
Tiki,
the
one's
stairs
house.
at the right time, and it's now a 2v2.
Jumped into the water.
Hook hears the splash. Sees
What? He actually gets that kill? Oh my god. That was a crazy kill, dude. 2v4 from Kyler and Brennan. That was crazy kill. Usually you wouldn't get that. I'm really surprised he got that kill.
And I don't know what happened in Toronto in that moment. If they just felt the pressure or if comms got weird, but inside. First of all, getting the bomb down that slow was a little bit surprising. Obviously,
And they're getting laughed at as well.
Nobody was home, but even after that, just a full sprint, full steps. No shoulders, no hezzy, not trying to cross, and just handing away free kills with the man advantage. These are not mistakes I'm accustomed to seeing from Toronto, and well, OpTic, happy for the full advantage. Vibes are flowing now.
If your opponent is making a mistake, do not interrupt him. That was said by Bill from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Very, very famous quote.
I still want to see the 1v1 though.
4-2.
Please.
OpTic are cooking. Oh, man. Oh, man. Inside stays on the right side of the rock. Stays alive for now.
Well, Shotzzy has bullied you out of laundry. So map space has been purchased and opportunity to plant for the far side if Hook wants to wrap back and get it done. OpTic also have just double watched the pinch as well, and not too much pressure on the minimap.
All right, 4v4 retake. Toronto does like to force stack their side. Let's see if they want to do it. Phoenix has already pushed up so far mid. I doubt they'll all go back.
To do it for a second, but not now. The Mercules top ring.
Oh, they do. They're still going to do it. They're still going to do it. And they catch Ant as well. It's going to work too. This is old trusty. This is the old trusty strat right here. 3v4. Let's see how much time they take to do this though. They got to go a little faster. They get Kyler as well. They smoke out for an art. Wait, Merc makes it very winnable. He kills Kips and also gets Kleenex one shot.
much in the red.
He's on the bomb.
We sure are. Joe causes
Mark
much
finds
chaos
2.
as he possibly can. Coverage on the bomb site.
Wow.
And
Couldn't see him.
Defuse.
Heads up play back
Under
next to defuse like that.
gunfire, nades, smoke, and knives. Koi save the day.
That's a great recognition of the plant spot for CleanX to be able to stretch that a little bit behind the pillar. And even a great smoke grenade just to make it mixy so you have time to figure that one out. So beautiful retake. And again, for a pure 4 versus 4, you saw the idea there from Koi. It is a full
I don't know.
back, all 4 players through the spawn to clear out laundry.
The bomb plant spot was weird. The spot that Ant played is common, but I wouldn't do it against a team like this, like the 4 retake laundry. Unless Ant gets 2, it's kind of not worth it. Not Zach, thank you for the 2 for 3. Because everyone's throwing shoulders and shit. I don't know, it's just hard.
Spot only for the outer laundry, or inside laundry, rather. No intel.
Spots 3 kitchen.
Spots them out on the second hop. It was all good.
2 mid. Tyler and Ant both working mid here. One spotting A, one spotting B from cutout. Wow. And we see this a lot. All right, 2v4.
Welcome, OpTic.
I can't believe they just hit that. With no info at A and no info at B, they just so hit Z. Whatever. 2v3, winnable. Oh my god.
Still though,
you need to be seen. Yeah, what? 2v2.
And they're trying to do so once again.
Yeah, that was a bit of a freebie there.
2v2.
Gave that one away. And Dashy and Mercules working not so much together. Dashy's going to go check the A-bomb site. Oh no, back through kitchen maybe. Wait, we're going back and forth here in the comms. Bomb recovery. Are we going to commit to the B-bomb plant? That should be the last nade in play. Thrown. Lovely work from Dashy to stay alive.
1v2 from Kips.
1v2. It's falling to pieces. 20 seconds.
Weirdly winnable, but not as much anymore.
He's gone the wrong way.
Wait.
And there's the check from Dashy. Oh, as clean as you like. Another
solid ride from OpTic.
Yeah, this is just not.
I thought the 1v1 was possible there.
Overall.
I thought it could have happened.
A couple of these rounds now slipping through with the man.
Another 2v4, bro. How many times have Brandon and Merc 2v4 teams this year? A lot. Probably a lot more than any other team. Only because Kyler and Ant will go running as a duo all around the map, and if they get killed, it turns into 2v4.
Minutes of bots a day at the very least if you want to improve your
like honestly, they do it a lot.
Get out there, kill 1,000 bots every single day. You'll get there. Work on your shuttering.
Yeah, work on your centering.
Raid is hard to do it on. They've done it a lot.
This sort of internal clock he has, how long he knows he needs to keep that target on. The sound that 4 shots sound like that immediacy of.
All right, they're gonna insert Merc into Ard. He's watching flank.
As he's shooting ghosts in the pool.
His info is gonna run over the house. He's 9 and 4 as well.
Hit and run. That's a drive by.
Ain't got so much progression.
Tons of intel gaining kits.
He can go flank this guy. Yeah.
Here.
What are you doing? Just kill him. You're so weird for this.
Now you're the voice.
Lags on texting for the prime.
What's he doing? Where's he gonna do it? Where's he gonna take him? This
and Nat, thank you for the prime for 38. He even fucked him a little at the very end too. Even fucked him a little bit at the end. Jesus, man.
You never forget your first
at the very end, he actually gave him like 2 pumps right there. You guys saw that?
Chatsy over here walking around with the UAV.
And now Kip is just gone.
Yeah, Toronto just a couple rounds. Not really
and they're getting laughed at? Oh my god.
Definitely some missed opportunities there. OpTic Texas, as expected, full speed ahead.
What the fuck?
Back after their quick loss yesterday.
He got taken hostage and put his headphones down and left.
It was,
but fuck this shit.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but spicy stuff,
I really don't know how I would react if I got taken hostage in like a serious setting. Like, am I like, yo, he's only basketball. He's low-key. He's actually fucking kind of trolling. He's trolling. Can you guys rip this guy? Speaking basketball right now. Like, what? Getting a full UAV from that is so cheesy. Yeah, that is really cheesy, Scrap. Are you also saying that because Ghosty took you hostage, say top circle?
And again, thinking about how this is going to play out.
That shit was actually fucking funny.
Carolina Royal Ravens in the play-in as the 7th seed. We'll see if it.
You think I forgot about that?
We've got a little bit of work to
Scrap's like, honestly, that shit needs to go. It needs to be like fucking turned off in CDL.
And the game starts after this break. Don't go too far, folks. Up to Texas, Toronto, Koi. Final the qualifiers for Birmingham.
He can't jump off him. He's actually scamming. He's scamming. He has me. Just don't peek it. Don't peek. He's actually doing nothing for his team. That's fucking funny, man. Unleash Rainbow, thank you for the sub on the YouTube side, man. Thank you so much, Rainbow. What a great Sunday. Yeah, OpTic up 2-0, man. Looking very clean in this series. Last league match of stage 2, man. We made it to the finish line, bro. Litter Ally, thank you for 204, bro. Welcome back.
By scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the
Yeah, good shit today, Scrap. Good shit today, bro. Random Thieves Resurgence to end the split. King Azuri, thank you for the prime for 29, man. Welcome back. Dude, Scrap's got so many enemies, bro. Chat, we like Scrap in this chat. You guys be nice to Scrap. Alright, let him have it, chat. Let him have it. Fuck it. He wants all the smoke. I feel like he low-key says messages like that and he just leaves and goes and smokes. He doesn't even look at responses. It's actually godlike rage bait. Like, fuck you all as he finishes rolling the J and he just goes outside and starts smoking. Doesn't even look at the responses.
I think it was the clutch, something like that, and we were just, you know, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat, you know, he's pushing at him, thinking, oh, he's dead, okay, so let's play it nice, and then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar.
I just see an absolute roar.
Watch it, and then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape, I want to see this, and luckily it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away, and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants.
Arden, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Welcome back for 4. Telling you, chat, he just raid baited you all, dude.
Dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subliners slid on through.
With another nice shots from Dashy, though. Some bad timing. He is going to find him. It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get.
Roller Noah, thank you for the 2 for 2. Welcome back.
Dashy with all 4 and the defuse. Talk about the ice. Did he get it? It was very close.
Talk about the ice. This explodes. Dude, that's so checky. Too icy! It just explodes.
I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
No joke, folks. I do think about that.
Here we go, chat. Map 3, man.
Ghosty would be really good at this game. Crazy. Crazy how things work out like that. Crazy how we're about to go into another game.
Last fucking online overload we're gonna watch before the major. And then we're back to watching more, but still.
Who have had a tough run so far. Very, very close game of Den, a very difficult game of Raid Search and Destroy. Chance, how are we thinking about the Scar?
I mean, I'm feeling great if I'm an OpTic fan, for sure.
Scar overload? Yeah, I like that.
We sort of talked about it with the Desh just a little bit.
I do like that.
Is pretty much the best team in the game at every single mode. They don't exactly have a perfect map pool, but even there, they have a fantastic map pool. So,
you think they're gonna keep Overload going in the next COD? Maybe.
If Hook doesn't play,
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question, man. Probably not.
Nah, he's back. He's back.
I don't know. Depends who's developing it, right?
Tough to stop the streak.
8-0. Wait.
Last two maps great, but the first 8 maps 8-0. This is how overloads have looked in stage 2. Not bad at all. Overall, fantastic. Overall, brilliant. A tiny bit of.
Wait, the last few matches they have really shit stats.
As of recent chance, but I think recent form, I mean, they're not holding anything back there.
Come on.
Punches, they're going hard because.
Come on.
Exhibition Center. They will be playing some fierce competition.
I'm not touching that shit, bro.
No prisoners, no mercy. Let's see how this goes.
And Joe Deceives, obviously there was some great stats in the month. Fantastic KD, great scores, a lethal threat.
Overload in March, a 1-7 Joe Deceives, but wasn't one of those like an absolute slamming though?
Shotzi was involved in 8 out of the 10 first bloods. He sacrificed one of them just because he was going for an assassination. Or the body shield, whatever we're calling it.
Let's go, chat. Map 3.
Easier to say than what we actually call it in ranked.
OpTic up 2-0.
Illuminate me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Here we go. I'm gonna get that early possession. We've seen how Scar can be a bit of a runaway when it comes to overload. Right now, Ultra have got all the... Koi have got all the map. And this ultra-efficient attack they've got.
You see the ball, though.
Shotzi, though,
okay.
completely cuts that play in half. And now the tables have turned. Nothing
okay.
about it. Koi are on the back foot.
Oh, baby. And we're taking longer out with the device.
Great play from
so
that. Last guy alive. Finds 3.
Term setup. Either way, I'd say a missed opportunity. Shotzi was
well, thank you for the time, bro.
A decent amount of time. Toronto just not super quick with it. Now Mercules is going to be happy to take his time and let his teammates get to work.
Yeah, Hooks. Whoa, he gets away with his life. That is so annoying. Kyler Garland, you pain in the ass. Are they going to find him? Surely.
Is he going to let him
go? In the back. They're going to let him go.
3 dead.
Oh, he's still rocking. He's still going. And here comes the EMP. One defender to deal with.
The cap, 1-0.
No problem. OpTic sneak.
I don't like that noise. Get off his POV. I don't like the EMP noise.
Where I am not expecting
hey, next, what the fuck?
On top of that one, and somehow it is a score 10 seconds later. That is a quick punch, and of course, with the top side device spawn in the long term, this is advantage for OpTic. You clear out your base as well. You don't quite have the plane heady just yet, but Kip's trying to make sure he keeps that to himself.
And he's playing it very patiently. Red dots be damned. Ha, da, da, da. You do it all right.
They just got
all
knifed.
3 of them fly over the wing and take care of you. Here we go. OpTic got another attack towards A. Kleenex trying to
OpTic trying to be a little too fancy here, I think. The wrap
is out and he's doing his very best. Dashing the outside here. Massive damage in, and it's a pistol duel against Mercules on the outside of Bow, and Kleenex is covering everything. He's got tags into everyone. The last man left alive. Shotzi.
Wait for Kyler. Kyler's here.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Running through.
Okay, 2-0.
Oh my word, he jumps over the body of Kips to land the second.
Oh my god, this is so AIDS. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, Kleenex able to do extra
Hey, look, he read it.
Nonetheless, though, OpTic up 2-0. And again, the bottom side device spawn advantage for
That was so scary.
2.5 minutes to work with.
Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Couple of good kills.
That was so scary.
Take care of the man in the back. You still have to get that EMP across the red threshold. Slow things down, wait a little bit, but Shotzi's behind you. So again, all those reinforcements now being forced to take a different route to the fight. So much time gained there. Quick reset. McCoy still battling for control.
Oh, not able to get any of it. Insight gets killed towards the middle of the map, and it is a pure reset where OpTic absolutely in no rush. The play has to come to them, and I mean, they know they've got them peppered and tucked into P2. This is looking like a round of S&D where OpTic right now are swarming.
Yeah, they're posted. They're waiting for number 7.
Make it all 4 round P2, and on the pinch, Insight, big responsibility, has a merc behind him.
They gotta push into a blend now. It's gonna be 4 dead here. Yeah. Good play from OpTic, man. Good patience. Now Merc's pushed up for spawn kills.
He might be the option they want to fight for now, depending on how the spawns work out.
Oh, wow.
Sending Hook, sending Mercules to collapse upon the spawn of Toronto Koi. Their possession is bad enough right now.
3-0. Stoney, thank you so much for the tier 2, bro.
Yeah, that is a play.
Welcome back for 11, Stoney. Oh my god.
Sucking away their life and then moving on to greener pastures.
Bro, when OpTic get pushed up into your house, man, like
it is not looking close.
Oh boy.
3 dead. No, they're checked, bro. Might be an early round.
Once again, position for OpTic.
Oh, he's L-triggered right over his head.
Joe just hidden by the barrel of his M15. That's going to buy some space now for Toronto Koi to work with. They are getting cuts and pieces. This is
12.
Devastating first
Shots
round.
13.
And a minute left to play, so maybe you can bail yourself out and it's sort of a moral victory towards the end. 3 players in the middle of the map for Toronto, but they're even spawning into the middle of the map. They do not have track of where these 4 OpTic
Joe B,
players
thank you for the prime, bro.
Well, they've still got the opportunity for at least a run or 2 if they can maintain possession, get some extra time, but that is the absolute angle to
They got a cap.
With a quick run, Kips gets it through.
1 to 3.
Possession towards the top side of the map now, and that's where you're going to be going. 30 odd seconds. You might
Goodness,
be able
fuck
to get
that.
1 more in. You've got to fly. And with OpTic swarming over it right now, we are looking at a 3-1.
2 dead.
Bar any madness going into the second half.
We might be
Trade.
able to do 4-1. They got full control device in
Oh,
hand.
those are big defensive kills,
right now,
but
struggling to win some gunfights. They're just sprinting at them as well.
yeah, they have a lot of options here. They have options here.
So you're going top blue, bottom blue, white.
Number 6 is already back up here again.
I don't know when I can see him, but it looks like Toronto figured it out.
And finds 1, Merc finds 1.
You
can still grab it.
Someone's got to get it.
NT.
And it won't be happening here. 3-1 at the half. Well saved, though. The final seconds there. Lethal onslaught from OpTic Texas. Quick reel of highlights. And The first, what, 3 minutes? All OpTic Texas.
Yeah, it's like Shotzi's playground and Hook's playground as well. I feel like even in situations where maybe Toronto could run the device out, create space in the opposite direction, instead of that, OpTic are just being allowed
Meeting
to
was
do
ass. Welcome back. You have some time to watch OpTic.
Around all 4 players
Possibly
around
3-0.
the
They're up 2-0.
they had. And OpTic were able to play this situation
Yeah, hell
like
yeah.
a round of S&D.
Welcome back,
Toronto
Soft.
just let it happen. Get 4-man wiped in a couple different painful moments. A nice one to get through, I suppose, towards the end, but the way that this series has gone, 2 very different teams.
Joe B with the first end of the channel as well. Let's go, Joe. Thank you so much, brother. That puts us real close to 9K. Thank you so much, Joe. Big dub, 10 gifted, bro.
He still managed to help get
Thank you, my friend.
Can they do it again? A slightly hesitant Toronto Koi, as they had in the previous round. Difficult look. They're not able to really make much of their opening kills.
Well, still looking for more. Joe Deceives, just again, nervy. Do you want to jump out? His teammate's dying in the kill feed, so he can't make the move, but patience pays off. He's keeping the place sort of alive. You just see these
Ramdog, thank you for the prime for 10, bro.
Just constantly trying to hunt down these players, hoop behind enemy lines, getting kills. Finally, they take care of him. Shotzi's the next man in line, and that just means
20 and 12.
this entire time has just been
21 and 12.
teammates.
Viscid Spy with another 10 gift. Let's go, Viscid Spy. Fuck yeah, brother. 9K subs again, chat. W's, man. Thank you so much for all the love, bro.
OpTic on a bit of a shuffle. You got 2 members to deal with now.
Absolutely, man.
Great work from Dash in the defense.
Toronto caps there though, but my dope's too high to feel bad about it.
In green.
Yeah, it may be trolling.
And still here. He's one off a streak as well. Ah.
Good stuff out of Joe Deceives.
That was unreadable. Jimmy played that so slow.
It's a long time effort. Now you're worried about getting spawn trapped though. Everybody's tucked way back green, and Hercules waiting for a couple freebies. Wait for you to take it. Well,
Good
there's
play,
number
Mace.
1, and your teammates got everything.
Good play,
else.
Mace.
Top lane wide open.
You need one more kill and you're
Yeah,
good.
that was the kill they
You're
needed.
good, boys. You're good. Send it home. Give us the 4th.
Oh god.
And there it is. Detonation number 4. 2 for Dashi, 2 for Shotzi.
We are
We've got
soft.
bottom side coverage.
We are.
Errant Joe Deceives to deal
It's
with
okay
as well.
though.
I'd be just farming him out of spawn.
3 dead. Merc knife Joe Deceives. So many knives and weird kills this game. Number 3 is behind them, but
spawn killing and farming them, leaving guys out of position, dancing on them in the back line.
Inside just left out of the play there, man.
Score through. Dashy for the credit, but this is a beatdown.
It's a hat trick.
yeah, you could attribute the checkiness from Kips maybe having to do with getting hostage taken last map to end the search. But see, Loki started this map 4-4, which means he's gone 5-21 since then. Diney, FPS, thank you for the 5 for 4. Welcome back.
Desperate, great shots from Kips. Trades are on. And here we go. Mercury's on the fly. Down and out. An opportunity to make it happen, but Shotzi will be behind.
Yeah, he would do it to me, so fuck it.
It does look like Koi are aware of that. Will it matter? Forward they go.
Just over the top, looking for spawn kills or getting in the big shoot players in the back. This is disrespect for the moment. That's a fun stat, by the way. See Dashi, that is his 3rd hat trick this season, as his teammates now on the defensive end getting all the cleanup kills.
Oh, there we go.
Good kills.
4 HP. Last man
5
for
gifties
Koi.
if the boys don't allow another cap, sure.
Forcibly removed from the OpTic
Sure.
side of the map.
Slato, thank you for the prime for 5. Hopefully they keep him at 2 then. Let's see.
We get to that point towards the end of the second half where typically the team who has farmed the most gets to enjoy the fruits of their labor and call in hellstorm after hellstorm to just deny any opportunity.
Yeah, that's
for the
looking like a
comeback.
3-0
Right
man.
now, strong defense from the OpTic boys. They are holding.
There's not enough time anymore.
Yeah, and I mean every single angle covered. Ratty spots there. Team
Brandon's laughing as he calls in the streak, dude.
Just jubilation, laughing at him as you're calling in the hellstorm.
Here it comes.
For some more spawn kills.
They're not gonna get, well, they do. They get the protection for
Holy
a
shit.
second, but the primary splash is what gets the pair. Another 3 dead.
Simply Cod, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome
Can
back.
we look at a 4th goal
Thank
here
you.
for Dashi? Arguably, yes. Book
It's good, Chew.
maintaining forward position.
Wait,
3
no.
dead.
No.
And with a minute to play.
No.
Toronto Koi's chances
No, stop
are
this.
not good in this game of Overload.
They just capped
Nothing
that.
set
Oh
up for
my
now.
god,
Good
man.
defense. That's going home. It's 3-5.
Juice, thank you for the prime for 2, bro.
As well. Keep the spawn trap going. You might be able to set this one up. Kleenex doing what he
God
can.
damn it.
On white wall, though, he only gets one before he gets traded, and you just do not have time to make this happen. You frontline kill, you get 2 kills. If you score this quick, there is a chance.
Oh, Insight has done a lovely job here. Done a lovely job over the top. Not good enough. Stop on the line.
And it gets stapled.
Get it through the final dodge. And CleanX.
Never mind. Well, yeah. Well, no.
4-5.
Hold on.
20 seconds to go. OpTic on the bottom ball spawn.
You can get the extra time as well. So
Ansett knew, though.
18 seconds to get a touch on this device. Right now, you're looking for the kills. Shotzzy, the nuisance, can't get it. 2 there in the feed. The response is clean, and it's going to be a 1v1. CleanX has to hightail it to the device, but just look at the coverage.
They win. GG's.
There is nothing you can do. We'll see you at
Second to none. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And just like that, the 3-0 from OpTic, man, and we have finished the online matches for all of Stage 2. Chat, give yourself the pat on the back. We made it, guys. We did it. It felt like purgatory, but we made it, man. We made it. We made it. John Boy still gets 5. Thank you so much, John. Beautiful, man. W's. We got the land next, bro. Beautiful, man. 10-1 from the boys to finish out Stage 2. Logan, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back. And pork gyoza, your delicious food. Thank you for the prime.
To Birmingham. GG's in the chat.
GG's. What a fun stage.
So many watch parties, guys. So many fucking watch parties, man. And we did it. 66 online matches. Vincey, thank you for the first 5 to the channel, Vince. Go, Vince. Thank you.
Spawn kills, but that is 4 players down the line. Everyone positive.
No, I will be. I'll be right here in this chair for the whole Birmingham watch party. We will spend a lot of time together.
Another hat trick he is collected.
And it'll be bright and early most days because the 6-hour difference. So.
Roster once again delivers a close den, a bit of a nail biter at Hardpoint in the raid search and destroy. Absolute domination, and that Scar, that overload.
Who gets the interview of that series?
Very
I wonder, maybe Ant?
Very close to what could have been a sudden death, but hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Where it has been a pleasure.
No, Mix, not
this
usually.
Long stretch of online matches, and it has felt
very
long. We thank you all for joining us. We thank you for sticking it through. And now we know. What the hell?
Can you stream the Halo tournament? No. I will not be doing that.
At least the bracket. We don't really know what's going to happen, but we do know the first day.
R. Kerr, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back, brother.
Color coordinated all weekend.
Dude, they've been looking good.
They're cleaning their act up.
Shot it, he did. I tip it.
There they are. Yeah, look how handsome they are.
If you're on the YouTube chat, make sure you guys like the channel, man. Like the stream. We got 4,000 viewers on YouTube, bro. I know some of you guys got a like in you.
Let's move this on here so we can wrap things up and get production on the road, shall we? Because everybody is heading to the UK except for 2 teams, and OpTic is officially going with the number 1.
We'll be live on YouTube the whole weekend as well.
9-1 coming into the
yeah, make sure you give a like on the shorts or however that works. Like the shorts, maybe we get into someone's algorithm, then we go viral, and then we take over. Vince with the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, Vince.
Yeah, they handled business today in this series, to be honest. I mean, going into it, it was like they have dominance across all game modes. The only place Koi really could have put up a good fight statistically
Shorts channel?
was in the Hardpoint.
No, like the YouTube shorts. Tiff uploaded some YouTube shorts, I believe.
I mean, it was just OpTic Texas doing what they do best.
And I always took offense when I was watching Ernie throw darts, and he's like, oh, I got Puckett. We're getting smoked last in the league. But I kind of felt that was the situation for Toronto. Like, there was one person in the lobby each game that was just playing at my level today. And statistically speaking, they just were off.
Yeah, Brandon was ripping today, dude.
How do you stay more consistent as
Absolutely.
a foursome for Toronto? Because it wasn't just one player every single game.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, quite frankly,
all good vibes for OpTic there, man. Great series. Great series to go into the event. And great answer from yesterday as well.
He is prone to that, and it's a punch to the gut because that first map was so close and so competitive. If he plays 10% better, they probably win that. It could be a different series. So for them, he's just got to.
Ready for 8 matches? Is there 8 matches on Friday?
To get more kills. It's as simple as that.
Should be 6.
And
2 from the play-in, 4 from the bracket. It's 8? How is it 8?
Things to look at for the coaching staff between now and the UK. For OpTic, though, I'm saying hop
and 2 losers? Holy shit.
You guys are prepared. We've got Shotzzy in the monster winner spotlight. Shotzzy, congratulations on the win. Congratulations on a 10-1 run here, a historic run in the CDL. How are we feeling hopping on these planes?
How are we feeling on the planes? Oh, it's gonna be a long one, dude. I'm pretty sure our first flight is 8 hours, and then we have a connecting. But hey, it's gonna be fun, man. We're going to London.
Shotzzy, I wanted to ask you, coming into this series, you guys are coming off of a loss. How did you guys handle that? You know, afterwards, you hadn't lost in so long. Gotta imagine you guys had some
going to London
because today you look super good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, my camera. I don't know what my camera just.
You look good though. That's a good smile.
It's a good.
Yeah, at least it paused on that.
Honestly, let's leave it like that. Wait, what was your question? Because I just got checked.
Yeah. You know, coming off of a loss, what are the conversations like? You guys hadn't lost too much recently,
Yeah.
so I'm assuming you guys had some conversations today. You guys look unbelievable again.
Yeah, I mean the conversation was kind of just like whatever. I think there was like 3 key mistakes that we had the entire series. Kind of talked that over. Kind of like what you said, like we haven't really lost, so there's nothing really to like talk about. But yesterday we kind of just talked about, you know, just the mistakes that we made and how we could go forward about fixing it. So.
And quick follow up to that.
Yeah, not much honestly.
Quick follow up to that. Who do you think is your biggest competition? Because you beat everybody. Obviously, Riyadh was a tough one. If you can give me like 2 teams you think would be stiff competition at Birmingham.
I feel like right now, believe it or not, it's ourselves.
Really? I like that answer.
That's a good answer.
Insane.
That's a PR. That's a PR answer.
I kind of wanted to ask something similar, but I'm glad that you answered it that way because that means I can set you up
Good
this
PR.
way. Theoretically, okay, you're the best team this split. You guys make it to the finals. Off the top of your head, first team that comes to your mind, who's in that final with you?
FaZe.
Ooh. That's the grand final I picked.
That was an instant, no hezzy answer as well.
That is the answer the fans were hoping for as well. An old rivalry could be brewing over in the UK. Shotzi, congratulations on a historic run. We're excited to see you on land.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry about the camera, by the way. I don't know what happened.
No, this is so angry. I am furious. This is how we're ending the qualifier.
W interview, man.
That is Shotzi. He's a great guy. Go follow his
W
stream.
interview,
In the
man.
meantime, we're going to be packing things up, and we should remind
All right, chat. Like I said, we have made it to the end of the online split, man. I'm actually so stoked about that, dude. I feel like it's been so long since we watched Major 1, dude. I know I keep saying every single day when I got off this weekend that I'm gonna stream again tonight, but I do in fact intend to stream tonight. Maybe some Valorant or something, but I'm gonna take a little break here, just chill for a bit, check the stats. We're gonna look at the stats first.
I was like, damn, Dashy has had like a really good split this stage for Search and Destroy, and I'm glad that we were able to call it out.
We're gonna make sure that the standings are
where are they?
official before we announce them, and you guys post them on Twitter. AKA, we're gonna milk you.
I mean, you guys really want to roast Insight that bad? Like, he actually had a good overload, so.
Start of the day was a 4-match Sunday, and we had the Falcons guaranteed to get their 7th win, right?
Breaking point out,
Vancouver
GG.
controlling their own destiny, making sure Boston cannot leapfrog them. They lock in another win, and Vancouver. They played spoiler to Carolina back at Major 1, and they caused more problems going to Birmingham.
Their Search and Destroy looks great. I mean, again, they bring in Capsule to split for that specifically, and he looked fantastic today. And the fact that we got that interview, and he was like, honestly, I wasn't really shooting with the way my controller was, and now that we kind of get to see him getting his flow going, it makes me
That's so laggy,
excited
dude.
to see Vancouver surge, even in their possibly 1 match heading into the UK.
And you ever make
All right, sure, here we can
look
look at this.
Go from an old controller to a new one, and then go immediately back.
Oh, all the time. When I was playing, I went through like 6-7 controllers.
Holy
a season,
fuck, dude.
and at least
6-7.
4 of those got
All right, yeah, I mean, red carpet from Toronto. I mean, they got 3 out, man. They got slammed.
He was shooting today, and they're gonna need
Plus 18 from Dashy. He's not lagging today. Drops a 1.4. Shuts up all the haters. Vape Nation with the 5. Gets it on the way out. I appreciate that so much, bro. Chat, like I said, I am going to try to go live again tonight, okay? If not, I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then probably be back Tuesday for those of you guys that are just here for the watch parties and stuff. But I'll try to sneak in like another like 4-hour stream tonight. We'll figure out something to play. I do appreciate it, though. Make sure you guys drop a like on the YouTube chat, okay? I appreciate everyone that tuned in over there. Had like 10K viewers for the OpTic match. That was beautiful, man. I'm just going to hop off, though, right now, guys. Thank you so much for watching, man. I appreciate it. All love, man. W stream, W watch parties, this whole split, man. Love you guys. Thank